Congratulations!
In a million
I'm here.
different windows.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
She exists.
I was gonna say something
Andrew,
that
you here?
I was gonna wait until Kara was here. I don't remember what it was. Oh, I remember what it was now. Toko, I was worried you were dead. I didn't even have Kara's window up when she went live, and I managed to get first. I was like, is Toko okay? And like, usually if I'm 5 seconds late, I don't even get second, and I got first. I'm like, what is going on?
Thank you so much, Mr. Mike, for the follow. That means I'm officially at 600 followers unless someone unfollows me. Thank you.
Hell yeah, I'm
Going
gonna
follow
go
right
and
now.
follow.
Congratulations.
Good job, Luxie. I'm going to unfollow now.
No! Wait, no!
Everyone, mass unfollow. Let's see if we can get it down to 590. No, no. If I
The road
really
to
joke, someone might
500!
actually
The
do it.
road to 500! The road to 500!
But okay, well, welcome to the second half of this D&D quest that you may or may not finish. That I don't know if it's going to be finished or not finished. But This is going to be another section of me bullying Kara until she cries
Yeah.
a horrible, miserable death. Um, everyone else, you're all gonna live. I've decided that Kara's the only one who's gonna die.
But you've rolled me a 20 at the start.
Before we actually get going, we should probably do some intros that we didn't do last time.
Disgusting.
Oh yeah. Probably should do that. So, you know what? Let's just start with you, John, because you're the furthest on the left and you're also on top. So,
Let's go. I'm
Not
John
gonna say a word.
Hansen.
Not gonna say a word.
I'm John Hansen. I am a leader/editor/founder/whatever for GameSandwich.com. I do some streaming, video stuff, all that stuff. I am playing Reed Andom, who is
Oh my
a halfling paladin who has a he's very dedicated to his god, Lady Luck, and all of his decisions are made throughout a chaotic dice.
and then Andrew, you're up. Or I did remember I need to point this way whenever for you guys.
Okay.
So Faye was muted apparently. I don't know. That was just a thing.
Thanks, Nightmare.
So, my name's Andrew. I'm just here. That's all. I'm Puck Deemkeeds. I'm a fairy barbarian. I left the Feywild like a month ago, learning about the world and spreading the love of sugar.
And then almost dying by sugar because last game you almost died by sugar. Okay, Loxy, give us your character.
Oh, my character is a, I think it's pronounced Aasimar or Aasimar, one of those two.
Aasimar, so I always had her.
Aasimar Warlock. She is usually quite chaotic, but given her current company, she is actually not as bad as, and I won't name names, some other people. John's character. I mean, so yeah.
All right, Faye, what you got?
I am the Watching Fey. I am playing Hiyori, who is a Kensai Hengeoki monk. She is a Sparrow, and she may not be a serial killer and may or may not have an inordinate fixation on this.
Okay, last but not least, comment directly below me. Go. What you got?
Hello, I'm your.
Yeah, I had muted, so I wasn't interrupting Faye quite as much there.
I'm gonna cut that off from there. Today I am playing Rudolph, the deer Hagen yokai, reindeer Hagen yokai, who is. I'm very bubbly and I'm very happy and I'm super oblivious and I just want to help everyone. If there's a chance to help someone, I just gotta jump in. And if I see someone becoming in need of help, I like it maybe a little unhealthily too much. You'll also hear me talk as my familiar Mirth a lot, who is a raven.
Alrighty. Well, there we go. We got the intros done and over with. Previous session, I bullied the living hell out of Kara because she kept being put in the worst situations for me to be able to hit her.
You really were like there were
with a
definitely points
wisdom
where she was
sucking creature. So
there were absolutely
also has,
points
like,
where
one of
she
the
was
worst
not like
wisdom
the most
skills.
vulnerable, and you picked on her anyway.
Yeah.
Hey, she also has one of the worst wisdom scores, so
She does not.
don't want to
I mean, maybe
that.
one of the worst.
Definitely
I'm
John.
the
I
best.
said
I'm the best.
No, wait,
But-
yeah, like we got a -3. Never.
Yeah, for some reason.
I think she. No, I
some
thought it was
reason,
her.
I
No,
haven't
no,
compared it at all.
no, it wasn't her. It wasn't her. I had the worst. Hi.
Yeah, I was just
Raven.
getting bullied because you hate me.
Oh, what?
You
It's
can
not
admit it.
showing up on my thing
can admit
for
it.
some reason.
You
Where's
don't
my
have it
thing, though?
set up.
Oh, I don't have it set on this set up
You
on
don't
this
have it
one.
set up on this game. I was trying to rave with
On
Maurice,
this
and you wouldn't
scene.
let me rave with Maurice.
On this
Damn
scene,
you.
I don't have it.
Wow.
How dare you not do our most
How?
popular redeem?
Very dare you.
I just hear
Mr.
how
Brother
very
Balloon.
dare you. I don't think that's what
Hold
you
on.
said, but that's what
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna imagine.
You know what? Hold on
How
one
dare
second.
you?
I'm gonna go to a different scene real quick just to grab it and then paste it in here.
Faye, people are
Well, while
saying.
he's doing that,
Faye, people are
So-
saying people in your. We are being quiet
Yeah.
in your stream.
Oh, you're quiet in my stream? How are you quiet? I have you turned so high up.
Well,
Here we go.
hold
I'll
on.
turn you
Just
up
in
even higher.
phase.
We have a shared chat, so it's someone's stream.
Yeah.
It's
I
phase.
turned it up a little bit. Maybe that worked. I will see if I can turn up Discord as well then.
I don't know. I don't know who's
Sound.
loud, who's not loud.
I
But
think we're good on our end, Aiden.
okay, cool. Because I like balanced it to be equal, but I don't know.
Should be good.
It
But
was
okay,
phase.
well, just give me 1 second to switch over and do this. Here we go. Twitch
while
alerts.
Aiden's doing that,
Boop, boop, boop.
I have 2 things I need to do.
Bam.
First off,
Twitch alerts will
We'll go to-
appear.
About time.
Yeah.
And now, hold on. And now, Maurice Raving,
Let's go.
specifically grabbing it. Now Maurice Raving will appear. There we go. You're good. That did nothing. He's just raving.
I'm just raving. Everyone knows her father's a lunatic. He was in here tonight, raving. Whoa, slow down, Maurice. All right,
But-
we're good. Let's get on with the show.
Okay. Last session, after bullying Karo a lot with being in a very obvious situation to be able to attack her with, they went back into the main area where they entered the mine and started interrogating a dwarf that came out from beyond a portal that was that was somewhat working, somewhat on the fritz, and then he came through the portal and then boop, it stopped working. So portal's malfunctioned, it's not working anymore. They started interrogating the dwarf, and now they're taking a short rest
Well, I am.
so that Kara can regain her fucking wisdom score.
Yeah.
Well, not wisdom score, but regain her just sanity.
Drop the
and
negative
not have a
1d10.
not have the negative 1d8 that she had anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. At least there's that. You won't have a negative anymore.
And
So,
whilst-
and your health will be returned.
Assuming she gets through the short rest.
Whilst I'm having
Yeah.
a short rest, I put the ore, the candy ore stuff into the fire because that's how they said it gets refined.
Yes,
And
yes.
there's
The
ooze in the candy thing.
yeah,
and then
the candy. The
Yeah, that's
candy's
what I
in the
was gonna do.
refinery being refined, and it takes about an hour to be able to refine it. So
Short rest. Don't worry.
there you go.
But while we're
But-
waiting, go to
What?
Rue. And I tell
What,
Rue
Rue?
that the Fae
Sorry?
I tell Rue that the Fae live by a rule of reciprocity. And I pull out a glittery, sparkly cube of sugar. And like this is special Fae Wild cube of deliciousness. And as thanks,
Oh, a taste of home! Awesome, thank you.
and as thanks for saving my life and making me not be a flying purple people eater, here's this. So I give her a sparkly cube of sugar from the Fae Wild.
Thank you.
Oh, how nice of you,
I
Pup.
haven't held to that tradition since I came to this plane, but
Where'd
thank
he
you.
get that from?
I just left the Fae Wild like a month ago, so I
Oh.
still have a bunch of
Oh.
stuff.
Yeah, I haven't been for a few years.
Mm.
So I want to ask the dwarf a very important question that I forgot last time. How
Okay.
the hell did you survive?
Yeah, I think that's the question. No, yeah.
Hey, Kevin.
What dwarf?
Like, why did you not get eaten or
Are you talking to
murdered?
me? Hold on. Are you talking to Reed? Because Reed's a halfling.
Oh, the
No,
guy who
the
came through the
actual
portal.
dwarf we have.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a dwarf. That's right. I forgot
Yeah.
about the dwarf.
Yeah, you have a dwarf guy there.
Yeah, he's just
But,
kind of chilling.
I forgot we had it.
Okay. Let me get back into character here. Oh, thank you, whoever, for the follow. Thank you, Inkmaster, for the follow. Thank
Thank you
you.
for the follow.
Hey.
Appreciated. But
Appreciate you.
okay, character-wise, I survived by making fire non-stop. It keeps the beast at bay.
Really not.
My dwarf friends, they ran off into the mines some of them I buried, and I hate to admit that the ones who died before me, I started eating their flesh to survive.
Whoa. You became a
It was the
cannibal?
only way that I could, because if I ate the sugar, I'd turn rabid.
Wait, didn't you say you didn't eat people last time?
Hmm.
Or did you just say you don't eat people?
I
Nah.
only ate those who actually died of natural causes or were killed by the beast.
The beast?
Eating other people, even if they're dead, is still cannibalism.
Yeah, but it's less bad.
Agree.
It's
My
I mean, you gotta
takeaway?
do what
more
you gotta do. But I thought I
justified
remembered you saying that you had
cannibalism.
a bunch of supplies stored down there.
I do have
Justified
supplies as well.
cannibalism.
It's mostly potions though at this point.
What is the beast?
Sounds
The beast looks like no other I have seen. It is a large blob of some sort
Oh. Joy.
that looks like souls of the lost are slowly creeping out of it.
So my takeaway
So-
is carpet bomb this whole mine with alchemist fire,
Hmm.
and we'll be done. Fire keeps it
Do
do
away.
any
We'll
of
be
you
done.
have alchemist fire?
We
I
can order it.
we're
could
talking
roll
about
my
carpet
dice.
bombing.
Misorder your alchemist
Oh,
fire
I thought of another question.
through
Um,
alchemy.com.
Is there another way out of this mine?
No, the lift is the only
Fuck.
way. We once had the portal was once able to send us to the surface as well, but one of the past foremans disabled that feature.
What?
Can
Well, how
you
do we...
re-enable it?
Yeah.
I cannot. There
Can
is.
you
Ow.
try to re-enable it?
I cannot. I don't have any sort of engineering skills.
You're a useless old man.
You're a dwarf. You should be all engineering steel.
Ouch.
I am nothing but a
What the
purely a
heck?
miner.
That's racist.
That was
You
You know,
racist.
offensive.
bitch.
Yeah.
The moment it came out, it did feel kind of racist.
Yeah.
So.
I
You
do
know
not wish to speak
going
to
in
your
on it.
halfling companion
This paladin
anymore.
may not be a good person.
this
I thought
paladin guy.
paladins
yeah.
were lawful good.
Oh, you. I just hold my dice.
Okay, question.
Yep.
What does... I guess I'm not on my short rest yet. What does... and I show him the box thing that we found in that mine cart. Do you know anything about this box?
That is the box that was created long ago to seal the beast within the caverns
Well, shit.
over yonder. Only solving all of the sides will turn it into the key that can fit into the mechanism to open the door.
The door?
The door! Charlie, the
Um,
door!
So, character fact. My model, Kara, this one in particular,
Okay.
has blue eyes and brown hair, as you can tell. Me in real life, in case you haven't seen the photos in the Discord server, I have brown eyes and brown hair, not blue eyes. But Kara does. And, funnily enough, Lara has brown eyes and brown hair. And yet, it is the same body because Kara possesses Lara. The eyes are different because Kara makes them blue.
Soak
Yeah, I
that
have
in
no
some
problems
sort
with
of
that.
cloth. There you go. You can make torches.
Suppose I pull out the chloroform rag. Yeah, sure, why not? Do.
Hey, does this smell of chloroform?
Just the casual. Should I pull out the chloroform rag? Only things said only in D&D, and also by serial killers.
Yeah, only in D. Yeah, only in D&D.
Yeah, I'll just pull out several of the cloths I have for non-murderous reasons and wrap them around some of these and soak them up. And I'll say I'll have 3 torches. Is that good?
Yeah. I mean, however many torches you want to make, you can make 3 torches. I won't deny it.
However many I
Well,
want.
Yes, you can make however many you want. The only thing that I ask for is that you roll for quality.
Oh, well, Kara.
That is very fair.
So
Uh,
you roll for quality, and basically I just determine how long your torches last based on how high you roll.
all right.
I did this a lot back whenever I.
That is a 7.
Okay, so
7 days. We're good.
Any modifiers?
considering you don't know how to craft torches to the greatest degree, you wrap everything together, you light them. Okay, cool, they'll last, but they're most likely going to fall apart within the next, like, 20 to 30 minutes.
Oh.
Oh, I'm not lighting them right away. I'm like,
Okay,
just
well,
have
yeah,
them
yeah,
ready
not
for when you
lighting them
leave.
right. But next, like, 20, 30 minutes, basically, after lighting is when they will go out.
wow, I'm not good at torches. Oh well.
At the end of any short rest that's happening right now, by the way, Rue will relight Anthrax's armor. Or no, Anthrax's body.
No, it's the armor.
Wait,
It was the
relight
armor.
Anthrax's body? What?
I
The
had a
light
light
spell.
spell cast on him before.
Oh,
was-
yeah. I was like, I don't know why. When you said relight, I was like thinking you were
On
going to light
fire.
her on fire.
Yeah.
That's what it sounded like, and I was just trying to
Like,
be
light him on
careful to
fire.
not do that, but yeah.
Double down on it.
Well,
I mean, I
okay.
could use produce flame instead if that's more convenient. If that would produce a brighter light. And if,
Pretty sure Kara wouldn't appreciate that, but you know.
Well,
There
while
we
we're
go.
cooking,
But okay.
while we're
Not
cooking,
cooking.
So go ahead. You still have a shining pseudo dragon.
Wait, have you?
okay, but
have,
while we're
have-
cooking, Puck
Yes.
walks over to Kara,
Wait. First
and
of
he's
all,
like, "Sorry, I couldn't get that slime before it got you again." And as Nas apology, he druid crafts a random purple flower, like an iris or something, is like an apology flower, and gives it to Kara
The
oh,
sweetness.
while we're cooking these candies.
oh, finger touches.
And when they're done, I'm gonna pop one immediately. But
Kara's
How sweet of
gonna.
you.
Kara's gonna blush.
I also think, yeah, Kara's muted right now, so
Oh.
she can't respond
Fuck!
even if she wanted to.
Fuck! I was responding.
Oh.
I didn't realize I was
wondering.
muted.
I was like, surely she would have said something to that. Like, I know she
I
talks
thought
to
she
her
was
chat
busy.
a lot, but
Yeah,
I
I
was-
thought she was busy talking to chat.
I was saying, oh, Kara finger touches. Kara blushes, and she's gonna say thank you, and then she's gonna try and hide her face so that you don't see her
Aw.
blushing.
Give me one moment. I forgot to grab the D100. I just need to grab it off my table.
We
Also,
need it.
question, comment: Are you turning Anthrax's body? Are you using light on Anthrax's body or his armor?
we went with body last time, so that's what I'm going
No,
with again.
we went
Although I kind of
armor
stumbled over
last
it.
time.
D100 has been grabbed.
No, we went with with body. I asked specifically, hey,
Yeah,
can I
you
target
asked
the
that question,
creature?
but then I still said
Yeah.
we should do it on the armor.
Oh, okay, all right.
It doesn't
I
really
must have
matter either
misheard
way,
that.
unless you're gonna
No,
take
yeah.
the armor off.
Yeah, I just
Right, yeah. I didn't think it was likely that anything would happen to the armor, but I would have targeted the creature instead. But yeah, if you say armor, then I'll do armor. That's fine.
Oh.
Either's fine.
John, I do believe we had a short rest already that was attempted. And I told you, at least during that short rest, you do have to roll the die one time.
Yeah, let's go for it.
So, okay.
he did the first one. The first one made the potions inert.
Also,
That's right.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Well, now that there's a second one.
also, Pug.
I'm trying to save us from extra rolls.
Okay.
It's
Unless he
not.
wants the extra rolls.
It's not your
Yeah, I
fault.
want to roll it.
It's not your fault,
go.
What's
Pug.
Kara saying here?
It's not your fault that
Yeah,
you
I-
failed to catch it.
Yeah, I still feel bad. I hope that makes it up for it.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. I will roll my dice
Okay.
and we will decide if Puck deserves forgiveness.
No,
My dice.
he does.
Okay,
It
that's
doesn't.
fair.
No, you don't need to roll
So-
that.
Here's another effect that I cannot say. So,
Oh, great.
you'll know it when it happens.
Right.
Okay?
Oh boy. Are we sure we can't drown the paladin?
Yeah. Well, I'm sure that you can't, but he might not be sure. You can if you want.
Hey, Reed, what did it say? Do I deserve it?
Ooh.
It said ask again later.
Oh.
Okay.
Lady
All
Luck
right.
does not shine down on us at this moment.
Oh,
Dang.
Lady Luck will be
Dang,
shining.
dang.
All right.
Ayo.
But okay, well, I'm just going to say that the short rest kind of has already been initiated by just in general because like
Mhm.
you really haven't done much in terms of like you haven't done anything that's like been chaotic. So I'm just gonna say you've been like short resting for a little while to just like move things along a little bit. But Hiyori is just like kind of pacing the room,
Patrolling.
making sure everything's all fine and dandy and everything. Well, while you
Oh,
rest
Rue,
though,
despite the fact that everyone's
and
now like clustered up around her, Rue is spending the rest like kind of keeping an eye on Kara because Kara keeps getting picked out.
okay,
Flying monsters
cool.
could come out
Targeted,
of the oven
bullied,
at
you
any
could
moment.
say.
Well, Hiyori, right there. Go ahead and stop
All right.
at that moment. When you reach there, approximately, you know what? I'm gonna say like halfway through a short rest or something. You pace around for a while. You make sure that everything's clear. You don't hear anything out of the ordinary, but then suddenly, off in the distance, echoing in the cave, you hear various cries of help. Just off in
That
the
was
distance,
just
you
Hiyori
hear
that
like
hears it, you're saying?
help, help, help.
Do the rest of us hear
And
this?
well, she has passive perception 16. You guys go ahead, roll for perception if for hearing it. It's very faint. That's why I say that.
Nope, I'm in the zone.
Monks.
I got a nat 1.
My passive perception is 7, so I don't think I can just hear it.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna say
Uh,
anything that is over 15 will hear it.
Puck
yeah,
is choosing the zone of candy making. I got a nat
'Cause
1.
it's very distant.
I got a 9 minus 3, that's 6. I didn't quite hit.
All right.
I'm having my short rest. Am I allowed to roll?
You can roll. You just still have the negative until after the short rest.
Fuck me.
Hey everyone,
Oh,
that was
Mirth
-8. I
says
did
he
that
just
wrong.
heard someone calling for help.
Where
Well,
at?
She's kind of like
It-
bouncing up and down now. Like I don't know what to do. Hiyori.
It is
11.
not
I'm
just
not the
one. It
smartest.
is multiple people. Like I'm going to say roughly along 5, 6.
Bye, Ink. Thanks for coming. We appreciate it. See you when I see you. Bye bye.
I
I'm not
know
the
that
Harry's
I know that our first inclination is to go and help people when we are called. I just want to remind everyone though about the little tribe of dwarves we tried helping earlier and that tried eating our friend over there.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not the
Harry
smartest
just like
fairy.
looks at the bite scar she has on her arm.
Yeah,
This
I'm
is a
not
lot
the
of
smartest
people.
fairy, but I'm fairly
So was the
certain
last one. And they
the
also
work.
tried to blow us up.
Yes, they did.
I
And also, Hiyori, this one's going to be specific to you. I'm going to say that only you see it. The others, because of how far away they are, I'm going to say they don't see it. But just while patrolling, off in the distance, you just see Rue just walking very slowly across into the darkness.
Mm, yeah, mhm. Yeah, no, Harry's not gonna buy that. Like she's gonna look at that
Okay.
and just go, yeah, no. Rude. It's the thing. It's trying to lure us out.
Oh, do you say that out loud?
Yes.
The
Whatever
thing?
this
Oh,
thing.
where is it? What is it?
Currently it's wearing your face, which is annoying.
Oh, the last one seemed nice.
It also kind of murdered Kara.
Yeah, it downed me. Look, it's just boundary issues. If you tell it to stay away, then I'm sure it's fine. Seems like a real one. Just, don't touch it.
Did the other Rue didn't?
real
Did
one
Hey,
she?
didn't.
dwarf,
I'll say that
how
in
many
case. The
people
other Rue
has the
didn't, did
monster
she?
killed?
No, the other Rue just did.
She'll shout that at the dwarf.
In total of my 50 years down in this mine, I've seen approximately 30 or 40 people die.
Recently?
That doesn't seem like a lot.
Most of them were within the last 5 years.
Over
Like
5 years.
approximately 40.
Actually, no, I got a question for this old man.
40 deaths over 5 years. That's actually not that much, really.
Mm,
All
Well,
in the same
it's-
location.
It's kind of a lot for a mine.
is-
Eh, Could be a
Yeah,
big mine.
Especially one made by dwarves.
A lot of
Puck's got a
dwarves in a
question.
mine at any time.
Puck's
Alright,
already
well, I
knows
didn't
this
hear
old
what you
man's
were
being
saying. What were you
worthless.
saying about when I was talking about the fake rue?
That it's most likely trying to lure us into an ambush.
thanks, Toko. My neck's killing me.
Or try and pick us off one by one. We should try and stay together. She kind of just forces the words out. Like,
We're still doing this short rest, aren't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're in the
We are
middle
still
of it.
resting, yeah.
Then yes, please stay with me.
Okay, for the sake of things, I will fast
I
forward
got a
the
question for the old
short
man.
rest to let you know. Okay, yeah. What's up?
So as I was trying to say, like, I was like, "Hey, worthless old man," because you've already annoyed me with your worthlessness. Have you guys not read the diary entries just like scattered all throughout the mine? Why do you guys keep going to that place? Like, we weren't even looking and we found
I
them.
don't.
Are y'all stupid?
What diary do you speak of?
Did we
Wow.
keep the? We didn't keep the pages, did we?
I
Well-
I just assumed we picked them up.
Two of them are on the floor in the other
It's like-
room.
Because I picked up the first one and I handed it to Rue, so I'm assuming Rue still has that first one. And then
I
like,
am just going to make the assumption that you just have them on your person. That's what I always just like assume whenever like a document's picked
And I
up.
have-
It's just on the person.
All right, great.
I have the second one. I don't know about the third one. I don't know if you kept it or dropped it when the thing stabbed you, but I have the second one because I followed the familiars in the room to get the notes. But yeah, what do you say? Like, we weren't even searching, we found them. You guys just like blind? Like what?
I am hard of seeing, yes.
Oh,
Well, maybe.
awkward.
Mm.
So,
Wow,
are you
that's
as rude as your
insensitive.
paladin friend?
Sounds like Dwarven OSHA is not doing their job. Just saying.
Mhm.
is Puck's torch still going, or did that get snuffed out?
The first one's out. I still have 4
Yeah.
more.
Ah. Okay. If it's out, Hiyori will use one of hers. She's just gonna light it and like just walk over to the dwarf and hold it a bit close to him just to check.
Why the fire? It burns
Just
my face
checking.
and tingles my beard.
Like it's not close enough to burn, but like close.
Can feel
I'm very heat sensitive. Thank you.
I don't. The more and more, I don't trust this dwarf.
Mhm. This
He
is
says
not
fire-
sounding.
Yeah, he says fire scares the monster, and now he's suddenly scared of a torch up close when there's like lights, and he's still hiding in the corner.
wasn't
away
scared.
From the lights.
He just said
Dwarf, it's
that it was
very
too close
important.
for comfort.
Very, very important. Do you have any currency on you?
Hurry.
No. All
Okay.
my money goes to my family up on the surface.
Okay.
See, this dwarf's worthless.
Where do they live?
It gets direct deposited in Stonehaven.
Hurry, do you want to do the thing? She like flicks her fingers open and closed, and like fire starts like just kind of coming out in tiny little bursts, just poof, like someone flicking a lighter. Do you want to do the thing?
On who?
Oh, okay, yes, not. Never mind.
I mean, we can, but I think they might get upset if we murder the dwarf.
I'm not gonna murder anyone, Hiyori.
We're just gonna unalive him. I won't miss him.
Okay, well, I just had a great roll for that. Just question for you: is that in character that you're speaking?
Which question? Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole interaction you just had there. Is that in character?
Yes.
Yep.
If I'm going Hiyori, that's absolutely in character. I'm
Very
doing
good,
a
very
bad job
good.
of differentiating.
Just
our
wanted to
voices
make
a bit,
sure.
Oh God.
The dwarf just slowly stands up and then just starts walking like very casually over and just like sidesteps and like just looks at you and is like, I I think I perhaps should be going
Did
if
you leave the
you
stove
don't
on?
if you don't
It's
Are you
probably
going
mind.
safer here with
Um,
us since there's a monster on the loose.
I would like to cast command on him.
oh, okay.
The distance.
What is the save?
Hold on. It is a wisdom save.
6 seconds,
Alright.
you're coming over here.
Gotta beat a 13.
Let me pull up his stat block real quick.
Just don't say
There we
come.
go. Got to
Say
be a 13. You said.
say approach.
Yeah, 13. And I say
Well, I rolled an 18 on the die, so.
fuck. I say fuck.
Oh no, 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 bad. No.
Um,
No.
I don't like. I don't seem
Hey,
to like you people.
Rue looks back.
Rue, you do see that like Hiyori is stepping forward while tapping her sword.
Okay, then Hiyori, can Hiyori cast Produce Flame and throw a flame behind where he's going, or is it too late for that?
A bit too late because he's like
Okay.
right next to the right next to that thin tunnel.
Okay. I want to try persuading him. Look, I know these two people are quite insane, but don't worry. We, the rest of us, will make sure they don't kill you. Let me do my persuade with my with my
Oh
minus
yes, that sounds so
1d8.
like
Fuck
so
me.
nice of you.
Amazing. Never mind. Don't even bother. So I have
What'd you
a
get?
I have a 2. I have a 2. That
Oh, a
Did I do it? Did I do?
Does he have a
Wow.
-3 wisdom himself?
Did he roll in that one?
No, he rolled a 17 on the die.
Amazing.
So.
Of course he did. Yes, absolutely.
Just I appreciate what you people have done so far with putting me on a table and interrogating me, but I
Should have made a deception check.
believe I should be going. Thank you.
We're not gonna
If you
just
take
let him
one more
walk away,
snap,
just-
you're losing one
Sir,
He
leg.
just starts.
Oh.
He just hightails it through that little opening.
We chasing him?
Well, I'm not.
He'll die anyway, it doesn't matter.
I mean, we still got a short rest to finish.
Thank you. Poke, don't leave me.
Hey, do you want me to send Mirth out? Mirth, it's fine, it's fine.
Only if you're completely fine with not getting him back.
What do you mean?
You're sending him out there alone in the dark
The
with
void
no one
has him
around.
now.
Hiyori,
That's the distance of a
Yes, sir?
dash.
do you think I
Aiden-
should I send him?
Aiden, our purpose of
What?
being here, was it to save people? Or was it just to
What?
find out what happened? Was it we sent here to save people,
She
or
kinda,
was it to find out what happened? What were we sent here for?
You were sent here to figure out what happened and stop whatever is happening.
Oh, alright. Never mind then.
And save people if possible, I mean. you know.
Well, we tried.
They didn't
He's
know
a
if people
cannibal.
were alive in here or not. So.
Oh, okay, cool. We tried.
We weren't specifically tasked with saving people because they didn't know if everyone was alive.
We tried. Oh well. So sad.
He's a
Okay.
cannibal now.
So
And I mean-
Hiyori's
Cannibal.
reaction to that is probably best to keep him here. He's probably safer with us.
you just
Yeah, he
flip a
doesn't want to
coin?
be around us. He's got nowhere
I
to
did,
go,
yes.
though. The lift doesn't work, so we're either gonna find him and he's gonna be healthy, or he's gonna be a corpse. If that is his fate, I think he has chosen that.
Or we'll find him and we'll shove fire in his face again, and if he freaks out, then we kill him. Hiyori says as she
A
snuffs
lot
out
of
the
people
torch.
do freak out when you put fire in
Yeah.
their face, but I trust you, Hiyori, if
Weren't
you
we
think that's
saying
best.
weren't we
She's kind
saying-
of flicking again.
Weren't we saying like poking them and see if they bleed or not?
I did that, but apparently something.
We
about
don't know
not being
how
as
good
long
it is at mimicking.
Yeah.
It could be able to replicate blood. The Hiyori kind of grins as she says that.
Well, the 2 replicas I demolished with my battle axe just kind of like melted into goo, so
Yeah. So I guess we test it by killing them?
You could do that.
I
Skill
can
check.
only fix that a couple of times.
Oh, yeah.
As you guys speak, I will let you know the short rest is coming to an end.
Thank God.
So, Kara, you have your
Ah.
you don't have to worry about that roll anymore, that negative roll.
Yeah. Ah.
And also, as you were speaking, you hear the portal
Oh.
start flickering back on,
Oh.
and it just becomes active again.
Okay.
Is my
A
candy
pop of
refinement done?
candy.
Sorry,
that's
what was
actually a
that?
good
What do you
question.
say? What do you think, Cara?
Is my candy refinement done?
Yes.
Nice.
Since the short rest is over, yes, the candy refinement is done.
I'll keep it.
I'm gonna pop one of my freshly made candies, and I'm gonna pop my head in the portal and be like, "Hello, is anyone home?"
Is it me you're looking for?
Wait, you're
Pretty
putting
sure
Okay,
it's
my head in?
called somebody who loses their head.
You're doing what?
So
That's
for the
what I'm
sake of
saying. The
things,
portal just shuts off and takes his head with him.
That's his head off.
so for the sake of things, you said you put your head in.
No.
So I will reveal a little area for you
Oh.
around the portal down here. So there you go. It's to the south and it's down and to the left. So there you go. You can see a little bit around it right there. And that's it. Because the glow of the portal, you can see around there and you see off in the distance that there's a fire burning.
Hmm.
What do you see?
And now I also am going to ask you to very much roll for perception.
Oh, Puck's dead.
Uh.
Oh, just a flat 18.
Oh, flat 18. Okay. Well, you see as like Rue appears next to the portal. He goes, Puck,
Oh, hi,
Puck,
Ru.
I've been looking
Wait,
for you.
what?
Don't trust the other one.
I'm gonna slowly pull my head back in and be like, "There's a crazy Ru in there."
Crazy? How's she crazy? What's she doing this crazy?
No one's insane.
She's got the dark crazies. She's been in the dark too long. The void has her now.
What?
Fitting fate.
Now,
Why
I'm also
Faye
going
like
to
this?
ask you, Puck, to roll
Oh,
for
no.
dexterity as well.
No.
Or actually, you can roll for strength or dexterity, whichever one you feel like.
Which
I'm
one are you
gonna
better
roll
at?
for strength,
Yeah.
so I have a dirty 20 instead.
Hey.
I just accidentally deleted myself. That was the wrong button.
The Rue's
So,
gone. It's the real Ruzy in the room.
you might have a dirty 20,
No way.
but
Oh,
No
Puck's
way.
dead.
that does not beat my nat 20.
No.
So the other Rue just sort of like jumps through the portal really fast and grabs you and then just jumps backward.
Goodbye, Crow World.
She's
Wow,
taking him through the
actually,
portal?
That is definitely
gonna-
not Rue.
can I do my
That's
tavern
not supposed to
brawler,
happen.
grapple, and do a suplex?
I'm
Whoop,
going through.
whoop. And
Yeah, Rue
hold on,
absolutely
hold on.
charged. Oh.
Hold on one moment.
As does Hiyori.
After they disappear, the portal just
closes?
shuts off again.
Fuck! No!
And so there you go.
No!
So Puck, what were you saying? Tavern brawler and what?
I'm gonna use my tavern brawler skills to grapple this fake Rue and give it a nice suplex.
Okay.
I
Okay.
don't touch it!
Well, it's got me already.
I mean,
Might as
it
well.
already
true,
grabbed him.
true, true.
Yeah.
So, and then I guess this would count as unarmed.
So what would be
Oh.
a save on that?
Why are you holding the dice like that? Stop it. Stop
It's gonna be
doing
an 18 for an attack roll, or I guess
18.
grapple check. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's a 4. So yeah, you totally just do a complete reversal there.
And
So
then since I guess this would be technically unarmed, so I'm gonna roll a D4 because Tavern Brother.
okay,
And then with my totals, it's I mean 9.
9 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, you suplex this through. She lands on her back and just goes, why?
Ayo.
Why did
Rue is
I was
is slender of frame,
trying-
but it's still hilarious. Picture of fairy
I was trying to-
suplexing.
I was trying to warn you about the other Rue. She's an imposter.
Imposter? Among Us?
You don't grab people.
Uh,
Consent is cool. I don't know about the real world, but the Feywild, we believe in consent.
Hiyori would like to make a perception check, listening into the mines to see if I can hear anything.
Okay.
I am yelling this because Puck's legitimately angry about this, so if that helps, I don't know.
Okay.
That is a nat 1, so I hear nothing.
You actually lose your
Okay, so just for the hilarity of it, you try and listen in so hard, and like you start cleaning your ear out, like to even like try and get like any
Oh,
excess
no.
ear gunk out or anything, like earwax out, to try and be able to hear, and you accidentally scratch your ear, causing 1 damage to you, but you take a small penalty to your hearing.
Rude.
I always love fucking with players like that and just doing like small things. You have a -1 to any hearing checks now. Just specifically for hearing.
Lovely. Well, I'm gonna walk back and just be like, I can't hear anything. I think he's dead.
You think
We
he's
should probably see
dead?
if-
No! No!
We unfortunately don't know where this portal goes. Well, the only place we know it doesn't go is the surface right now. So,
Maybe we shouldn't have scared away the dwarf. Maybe he
Nah.
knows.
well, I would say we have 2 options here. We
Go
can
find him.
chase after the dwarf the way he went, or we can go do some exploring on our own and hopefully we find Puck. I
No.
would personally lean towards the dwarf,
Yeah.
probably knowing more than he's letting on.
We have to make sure it's not fake, but yeah.
Mm, I don't think we're going to find the dwarf, but we can. But we can try.
I would just say that for as long as we've stayed in this room, we're not getting as many answers as we want.
Well,
I
someone should stay
think
here in
we
case the
need to
portal
start.
reopens. Maybe one of our familiars.
What?
Maybe Mirth.
But if we
No,
leave
I
someone
don't
here, they're
think-
just gonna be attacked by the slime monster again.
Well, Mirth could stay.
I mean, we can leave the paladin here.
I said Rue's familiar.
Why Mirth?
Well.
Mirth is shaking his head back and forth vigorously.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, Reek
They
can
already
stay.
came they already attacked Anthrax once, didn't they?
Yeah.
No. Hiyori just kind of looks back at the paladin. That was friendly fire.
Literally.
Yeah, you fucking gah! You
Oh.
got it. Gah!
You can be as mad as you want at Lady Luck for now, but our friend is in danger.
I'm angry at
I'd
you,
like to remind you.
and I'm this close to walking over there and just stabbing you.
Lady Luck will not have this.
Lady Luck will
She
fucking
will
have
protect
this.
me. Lady Luck will protect
Hiyori,
me.
Hiyori, if that happens, we're stabbing the paladin too, right?
Yes.
Okay. She was about that quiet.
And Hiyori made no effort to hide it.
That's fun. You can attack me all you want, but
Okay.
that will not save our friend.
No, but it made me feel better. Ah, the dwarf.
I think we should prioritize fighting.
Hey, no.
Mhm.
You all are chatting right there. I'm just putting the dwarf here for effect.
Oh,
Of-
okay.
For
What
effect,
the fuck?
He
there's a dwarf there.
he steps in and just goes, You people don't get along very well, do you?
No.
I I, I believe in second
Red
chances, and
fire.
I meant to come back, and I'm just coming back to see if maybe you need some
Liar.
help.
Liar. How do we test it?
Oh, I'm
Hmm.
glad you're back. Rue starts approaching, and then she
Hiyori.
stops. Mirth told me to stop.
Out of character, are we attacking this guy or letting him live?
How do we test? Do you want to put like fire in his face again?
Hiyori holds out the torch for Rue to light.
Just like run up and shake him. We're like,
Seems
oh,
like a
you a slime.
Bad idea.
I want to run over and tackle him so I
No.
can hold him in place.
Actually, it's you. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna run over. What do you want?
Dexterity versus dexterity.
Okay.
How I'm handling it. He got a 2, so
I got a 7 on the dice, so
well, okay. You run over and tackle him, and as soon as your hands touch him and then he hits the ground, he turns to solid gold.
What? What?
There's your new dice ability.
Oh shit! Don't you dare touch
It
me.
turns the next thing
I'm
you
just
touch
gonna
into
tell
solid
Rue,
gold.
and we're gonna take a 5-foot step back.
Yeah. The next the dice thing was the next thing or person you touch turns to solid gold.
Well, I really hope he wasn't a real one.
Lady Luck shines down properly on you. Enjoy your fate.
And now's when I tell you that you don't see like anything connected to him. You know that like with the slime that you have seen,
Oh.
they've had a tether. There's no gold tether connected to him.
Well,
I
Lady Luck
don't
has decided
suppose
your
you can
fate
fix
today.
that, can you, Rue?
Lady Luck has given you a golden dwarf statue.
Yeah.
Congrats, that car has something to sell.
It's really heavy, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be
Yeah,
hundreds upon
yeah,
hundreds of pounds. But...
Yeah. How do you break?
I
Do you have
mean,
a
it's
pickaxe?
probably easier if you break it into chunks.
Is there a pickaxe nearby? Is there a pickaxe nearby?
Yes,
Hiyori
there's a
holds
rack
up
of
like
them in
the
this room.
shaft of the pickaxe she's using as a torch.
I mean,
Hides it
if
behind
he's
her back.
solid gold, he's
He
not
might
a
be the real
person
one. What are we
anymore.
doing? Maybe someone can fix him.
Really? Fix him? How do you plan on doing that?
I mean, I can't. I don't know.
His fate is lost. He is no longer a person. He is solid gold. There is no soul. There is no inside. It is just gold.
The only people without a soul here are you.
Well, it's
Hiyori,
debatable.
Hiyori,
Yeah.
I don't
Yes?
trust this paladin, Hiyori.
Really? Just glad he's not touching you right now. Wait a minute. That sounded better in my head.
Wait, what?
That sounded much better in my head.
So how about
I got the golden touch, baby.
you and me, Rue, and I suppose we can take the Kara, and we
What?
go look for Puck, and that thing, she points at the paladin, can stay here in case he comes back.
Uh-huh.
No, I would like to save Puck as well. I want to make sure that they're okay.
I'm just saying, as this is happening, I'm definitely like cutting off this guy's like his index finger with the pickaxe.
Okay, roll a strength check. I mean, gold is
Oh,
brittle, but you
shit.
still need to do a strength check for it.
Shit.
Gold is typically brittle, and with a good enough strike,
1.
it'll break.
1.
Okay, you got a 1. Okay,
It's a dirty one, at least.
Yay.
dirty 1.
Yeah, it's a dirty one. I didn't roll it, thankfully.
So I'll be nice to you. You just miss and like strike the ground and just crack some of the stone. Like, yep.
Fuck.
Don't quite aim that well, do you?
What? Rue, do you want?
What?
Can you do it for me?
But while you guys
You want me to do what for
that
you?
for a moment,
You want me
I'm
to
gonna go
hit
back
the
to
guy?
Puck. So Puck,
finger, yes,
you
please.
have slammed the other Rue here onto the ground and have successfully, like yelled in the cave to no avail. Really. So what do you do now?
Is it still alive, or did it like?
Yeah. Oh, it's alive.
I'm just going to just
Both those are
smack
sealed.
it.
Oh well, supposed to see
Give
right.
Give it.
Get 2 whacks with a battle axe.
Give it.
Jeez. Okay. Go ahead.
It's a 15 hit,
Yeah.
and there's no rage damage. Ooh, a 10. Cool. So 13.
13. All right. Yeah, both hit.
Where were you giving it to me?
What was the 13
No,
damage?
13 was damage.
Yeah, but I'm gonna wait
Oh, okay.
until their thing is over before I say
Um,
anything.
Okay. You slam a battle axe down into the reel, and it just melts into green goo.
Oh,
Or, well, yeah.
indeed.
Like, more like a reddish, like, green goo. But whatever. Like, it just melts.
Okay,
And
we'll...
you see the same thing as the trail of slime just, like, leads away. And I'll show you, like, it leads in this direction. Like I guess I can't really show you without, like, revealing some of the map. I'll reveal a little bit of the map just to show you where it goes.
Well, I can just light a torch because I was just going to go towards the campfire.
Well, I'm just going to show you, like, you see it like that. You see it go that way.
Yeah. It's the direction I was going anyways. I was going towards that light I see in the distance. Let's get one of my torches out and
Okay.
light it, I guess. And head towards that.
Oh,
Illuminates the room. There's 80 cannibals. Dun dun dun.
It's
Don't
the
give
ultimate
them
rage
ideas.
standoff. Well, actually, I'm just going to stay here real quick and light the torch.
okay.
Can I touch the portal with the lit torch? 'Cause
Okay.
He said fire made it work. So I'm going to hit or like put the torch and just rub it all against the portal. See if that does
You're just
anything.
going to rub it against the portal. Okay. Well, after rubbing it across the portal, and, like, I'm presuming you're going to, like, poke the inside of it and stuff. Like, get the
Yeah, I'm gonna, like,
inside of
poke
it,
it.
like, do the outside and stuff.
And like do the inside, the outside, and stuff. Yeah.
But doing that, as soon as you stick the flame, like, inside the portal, it just, like, ignites it.
Oh.
And, like, it activates again. And, like, starts
Oh.
flickering.
I walk back through.
Okay. I'll move you. And for you guys, Puck just, like, appears.
Can I have the gold finger now, please?
Damn evil
And you
clones don't know
appear into
consent.
the, like, a scene of them ripping apart a gold statue
Well.
of a dwarf that looks suspiciously
It's-
like the
it's-
dwarf that you saw earlier.
As Rue is very carefully whacking its finger with the pickaxe and then handing whatever comes off to Kara.
Oh, you get some fingers.
What did
I'll
I
give you a
miss?
couple fingers because you got an 18. I saw.
Couple
I
fingers,
was
yeah.
gone for 6 seconds.
Oh, do you want some
Hiyori
gold?
is gonna
Puck?
light her
Glad
torch
to see
and
you're
just
okay.
walk over and just like hold. Oh wait, is he holding a torch?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, no, that's good enough for her, Hiyori.
You're back!
I was gone for 6 seconds. What happened?
Don't worry about
There's
it.
a lot of gold here. Do you want some gold? It's too much for any
Uh,
of one of us to carry.
Don't touch the paladin. Is all Hiyori says.
Yeah. I'm gonna hug.
Okay.
I'm gonna hug Puck.
I'll give her a hug back.
Yay!
Okay.
But these nasty clones do not believe in consent.
What happened? What
Just
happened?
grab
What
you and
happened?
then pull you around,
What happened?
give it a
You
nice old
know,
suplex,
Rue,
and
I
then
know I tend to kill people,
cut it up.
but even
Oh.
I don't do that. Hiyori says, looking at the golden dwarf. That's just kind of wrong.
But I say what
See how
happens, and I'm
badly
like,
Kara wanted it. I was just helping her.
I explain what happened, and then I'm like,
No,
and then I just
that's
put my
fine.
torch.
I'm more talking
This-
about. She motions
ahead.
at the whole
Let's
thing.
maybe not talk over. Let's maybe not talk over them right now.
Yeah.
See?
But I just I explain what happened. Then I say, because I remember he said something about fire, so I said, why not? And I just put the torch in there and it lit up.
Nice. So smart.
Well, shucks.
We get the -1
First
to
time someone's ever
intelligence.
called me that.
Yeah, I bet.
Look at you being an accidental arcanist. Woo.
And then that's what happened.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him what happened here, but in a way that doesn't make me look as bad. I'm gonna say, well, he's made of gold, so like, might as well, you know, he's dead, so.
Fair, fair, fair.
It's hard
Okay.
to say he's dead if there's no body there. It's just gold. So this is an interesting situation with this man's fate
Oh
because
my god.
on one hand,
Oh
there
no.
used to be a soul in a body here, but there's nothing there anymore.
On the other
So we
hand,
can't,
here's the
Mending, by
spice.
the way.
really call him dead.
Could he still be
He-
alive?
No, he is gold. There's no internal organs, no
How do you-
soul, nothing.
I mean, this is
This
magic
man-
we're talking about. You don't understand that,
This
Dice.
is just gold.
You don't understand that, Dice. He could still be alive in there, and I've just cut his fingers off.
Mm,
Wait, what? I thought we said he couldn't be,
I mean,
be brought
he's probably dead. He's
he
probably
can't
dead.
be brought back. He's gold.
I,
That's it.
I.
He's
By
dead.
the way,
He's
Rue's
dead.
been casting mending for the last minute.
What does
So,
mending do?
okay. Mending on what? The gold
On
statue?
the statue, yeah.
I mean,
I put it in the chat, Kyle.
don't.
She's just
break or
reattaching the
tear
extra
an
fingers.
object you touch is-
I'm not
a
reattaching the
break or
fingers. I don't have the fingers, but I'm trying to see if it can make more fingers, even though it probably can't.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can't like create what isn't there technically. Like,
It would probably
can't
draw
mold.
material from the rest of the thing. So if he ever
But
gets
also-
turned back, a bunch of his skin is just gonna be stretched into fingers.
but
But
also
there
here's
was
a
one there.
but also here's a really funny thing for you, like really funny.
Mhm.
So I'm not gonna explain anything to you here, but you cast mending on him, and suddenly he turns back into a dwarf.
Oh no!
And he's missing his fingers.
Oh shit! No!
Andrew understands why. I can tell you that.
Oh no! Wait. Are the fingers I
And-
have still gold? It's gonna be really fucking dark if they're not.
There's no way.
No.
They are.
Are they still gold?
No. Every piece of him turns back into a normal dwarf. And as soon as that happens, blood starts spurting out of his removed fingers. And he goes, "What would you people do to me?"
No, I'm sorry. She casts Cure Wounds.
I reach out to try and calm him down.
I'm dropping the fingers in disgust and utter shame. Horror, the horror. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Cast Cure Wounds and got 6.
Okay. The blood stops. The finger holes like close up. But he's still missing his fingers. They just
Oh,
close up at least.
God, I'm sorry. Do you want them back? Do you want them back?
And
Oh,
And
shit.
then
Reed,
Rue runs away
late
sobbing.
now. A little late now to
Reed,
give him back.
As soon as
the
Rue runs
dwarf's
off, I'm
last
after her.
memory. The dwarf's last memory is of you tackling him before he turned to gold.
Hmm.
And so, as soon as you approach towards him, he goes, "Stay away from me."
Yeah, that is a fair
Wait,
response.
wait, calm down, friend.
Don't
Calm
touch him.
down. I reach my hand out and
No!
like put my hand on his shoulder.
No!
Calm down, friend.
Nothing happens. when
We're
you do
friends
that,
here.
But
Oh, thank God.
he just
I'm legitimately trying to calm him down.
he just takes your hand off of his shoulder. Just, I ask you not to touch me, please.
I ask you to be cool about it, okay?
Puck just mumbles to himself, I guess consent really doesn't exist in the outside world.
A lot being learned here today.
If
Did you
only-
catch what I was saying, Aiden?
No, what did you say? Sorry.
Rue also ran down this direction sobbing.
And
Okay.
Hiyori followed.
Which direction do you run in, left or right?
My token is present in the direction.
Okay. So you're going off in that direction.
Do you
Got
have
it.
light on you?
Mm-hmm. Good
Yeah,
point.
do you?
Honestly, somewhere in there she's turning into reindeer form to run faster anyway. So her
Okay.
nose glows slightly in reindeer form.
Okay, so
He
That's
already had
fine.
a torch, so they
I'll
should
light
be
things
fine.
up a little for you.
Does she slow down enough for Hiyori to turn into bird and perch and just keep up?
I mean, Hiyori's way faster than Rue when she's in human form, so I'm sure, I'm sure she has no trouble
Yeah.
doing that.
Yeah, monks are typically extremely fast, so you should have no trouble reaching her.
Yeah, so, yeah. Hiyori's gonna try and stop Rue, but Hiyori's gonna go with Rue. She knows, like,
Okay. So you're just gonna bird form land on her, is what you were
yeah,
saying?
pretty much.
Okay. Well, they run off into the distance. Meanwhile, you have a dwarf here that does not want to be
Oh,
touched by you at
God.
all. Not with like a 10-foot pole.
Hmm.
Does not notice that Kara dropped his fingers.
Oh, thank God.
So doesn't quite
Just
notice
walked away
that
from
yet.
that.
Good.
And
Gotta kick them away so you can't see where I put them.
okay. I'm just gonna roll perception for him real quick.
Want me to roll?
That is a 17. So
Mirth
go ahead and
trying
roll
to
sleight of
interfere
hand.
Also, like when she kicks it away, Mirth tries to like sit in front of it, so the guy couldn't see
Okay.
what's going on.
Okay, and that
So-
one.
No.
But wait a minute.
Wow.
Wait a minute.
That'd be advantage, right? With the help.
I have a 5.
Yeah, it would be advantage with the help.
Oh, thank God.
Got you. I got you.
Yes. Since Mirth is helping.
Okay, so that's a. Fuck, I can do maths. 11. 11.
Okay.
So obviously fails.
You try and like brush them away, and Mirth
Fuck.
like kind of lands on him, but like right before he does, the dwarf like notices something. He can't tell exactly what. He doesn't know that there's his
Uh-huh.
fingers, but he does see that you're trying to hide something, and he goes, "What? What are you hiding from me?"
Okay. +7 deception. So let me just think of a lie. It's some
Sausages.
it's some candy, some unrefined candy. It's nothing important. Okay, that's 16
Okay.
+7. I can't do maths. So
16.
+7
All right, let's
23.
see.
+7.
23.
So
Uh,
23. Thank you.
He has a 16 unnatural, so I believe. Let me double check his stats real quick.
Well, I have a 23.
While you're
so
checking that,
Oh
Did
wait,
he-
never mind. He has a +0 in that. So never mind. That is 14. I thought he had +2. I mixed up his stats.
Doesn't
So-
matter.
So he just goes, okay, if you say so.
I do.
But can someone explain to me where my fingers went?
No.
No.
My
Can't.
friend,
Won't.
No.
my
what I
friend.
see.
Unfortunately, the slime monster came in while
That's a.
you were out and took some extremities.
Also,
if you
what
know
is
what I
what
mean.
is Christ saying?
Yeah. Also, yeah, I was about to say, Puck, what do you want? What did you say?
I was asking about me taking the candy did anything, but I was also asking if Puck saw what Kara was doing with the fingers, because Puck has no idea what's going on with the hand or anything like that.
Well, I did explain what
Um,
happened when he came back into the room.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah. So you know what's going on with the fingers.
Because I didn't know if I could like
Uh,
play along. It would be like
You're taking the
deception
candy.
or
No, you're good with that.
okay. So while Reed's doing that, Puck's gonna fly over here and be like, "Don't worry, friend. I could help you." He's like, "The monster may have taken the fingers, but I could help stop the bleeding, and he's going to cauterize the missing finger.
It already
With the
stopped
torch
bleeding.
in
The
his hand.
wounds
They
are
already
already
closed up. They're
are
good.
already closed because Cure Wounds was
Okay.
cast. So you
Okay.
can try and console him with Reed. Reed, what'd you get
Shit on what? You never
for the
Perception.
persuasion?
anything.
Oh, I
Oh, it
figured
was
you
a
were
lie.
gonna roll charisma because you were lying to
Yeah,
him.
let's do it. Yeah. All right. I rolled a 13. My deception is +5, so 18.
Damn.
Well, he got a 3, so he just goes, "Oh, okay.
Welcome back,
No-
Toko.
Thank you for saving me. Then I guess from I assume you fought back the monster."
Yeah, they like to come in and leave very quickly. So
They're very mean.
I really think it's time for us to move forward. We need to find our friends that ran off, and we just need to find out what's going on down here. We keep staying in
Yeah.
this room, and I feel like we're not getting anywhere.
Yeah, I was going to let.
Now, before you
Ruin-
guys move down, they ran off together, so I'm gonna meet up with them real quick. Let them do their own thing for a second, and then you can move down to meet up with them. So Rue, Hiyori, what are you doing?
Rue is charging until she finds a corner to like bury herself in.
Okay. Well, go ahead and keep moving. Then I will light the way for you. I will bring you to a corner. The next corner is that.
Okay, cool. So Rue comes over here and then shifts back into humanoid form and is just sobbing in the corner, incomprehensibly.
Okay, so
Hero will land on her shoulder and just like nuzzle into her neck before turning back to human and being like, "Are you okay?"
I was just trying to help God, and then I cut his fingers off, and now he's hurt. And I was just trying. I should have helped him instead. I didn't think. I'm sorry, Hiyori.
It's okay. I should have said something. I knew that scammer was no good. Look,
And,
it's okay.
I will also ask that both of you roll perception while there. Except I will say, Rue, you know what? You don't. You're not paying attention.
Because I was
Hiyori,
gonna refuse to.
you're paying attention to Rue, so you're going to take a negative on this.
So is that
And
a
so-
disadvantage or?
Yes. Yes. You're going to have disadvantage on this just because you're more focused on her and she is sobbing uncontrollably.
That's fair. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's a net one.
Amazing.
Not again.
What?
Amazing.
I'm just saying you wouldn't have cast mending on him if I hadn't cut his fingers off. So, well, technically it was rude, but you know.
Oh, what did you get, Hiyori?
That one.
Nat one.
Oh, I did not hear that. Oh,
Rolled an
okay.
11 and a 1.
Well, you both don't see it
Bruh.
as the tendrils just slither their way in the dark and latch onto both of you. So both of you, please make wisdom saves.
Oh,
One
good.
of
Wisdom
these bastard
saves. My
dice.
favorite thing. 5.
Hang on while I do math. Na 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 na. Meow. 13.
13. Well, you both fail. As far as damage goes, you take 17 damage.
Oh my god.
And each one of you now has a negative 1d4 to all of your rolls.
Alright,
And
it's funny when it happens to someone else.
Thanks to the brain fog,
Wow, I didn't laugh
stop,
at you. What the hell?
you stop crying
Oh.
and forget about the instance for a moment.
Aw.
For a moment, but after a moment, it's back.
Yeah, after a moment, it's back, but it's not fully back. It's like you have like a vague memory of it, like it happened like in a movie or something, not actually in real.
Mm.
Oh god, I actually pity this thing having Hiyori's memories. Oh boy.
Remind me, what is that penalty on again?
All d20 rolls, I think.
Yep. All D20 rolls except for like damage, obviously, and it's
Can
like
I roll
anything to
D20
take
for
actions.
damage? That sounds nice.
Yeah, I mean there are some weapons that you can, but
There
Yeah.
are?
you know, yeah, there actually are that I've
Can I
designed.
have one?
I've designed crazy ones. I have one called the probability sword that the first attack you make with it is a 1d4 damage. Second attack is 1d8, and it keeps going up. 20, and then it loops back around. It's a fun sword. But anyway, the other three of you, Kara, Reed, Buck, what do you guys do now that they've had their moment?
We should go find our friend.
Also,
Yeah.
around this time, Mirth is like when Rue gets stabbed, Mirth says that idiot just got stabbed.
Okay.
Which idiot?
Both idiots.
Yeah.
Well,
Mirth just
Well,
kind of
I'll be-
cocks his head at Kara, just in a very sarcastic head cock.
Since there's that connection between Mirth and Rue, we could use Mirth to find them.
Yes.
Yeah. Show us where they are.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say the dwarf, he can come with us or
Yeah.
stay here, but
Oh,
we're
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
go get them,
Dwarf,
whichever he feels safer doing.
Are you like?
Mirth kind of shifts in place a little, kind of looks behind him a little, and says, "Yeah."
The dwarf just backs over into the corner over here and just goes, "I'd like to just rest, please.
Okay. But keep in mind,
I've had enough of you guys."
right? But keep in mind, there is a slime thing going around stabbing people. So you know, at your own risk.
I would
Okay.
rather take the risk.
Yeah. So would I in your position.
I mean, I didn't do anything wrong, but okay.
True.
So,
That's rare.
Although I
I just
appreciate
have one.
you.
Yeah. Appreciate you too. Haha. Good buddy. Pal.
So I'll tell Merc to jump all the way, and because I got a torch, I guess I'll be in the front and follow Mirth.
Anthrax can be next to Murph if you want. Up to you.
I mean,
Mirth
is the
says,
light
"Yeah, that'd be
spell still
great.
going on?
Let's do that."
Yeah, light's still going on.
Okay. Yeah, that works too. And then we'll just follow.
Okay. Well, you guys can just literally walk yourselves down there. And that's fine. Meanwhile, John, since it has been a while, I'm gonna roll the dice for you.
Can that
So,
be
let's
before
see.
he meets up with us?
Yep, that can be just at any point during the walk. But the roll was a 46.
Let's go. That's the best one I hear.
So as you're walking, your feet
No.
your feet suddenly grow in size to extreme proportion, and each time you step, they go squeak, 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 squeak.
Oh my god.
Got the clown feet.
Dude,
Yes.
what the fuck happened to your feet?
This is just what Lady
Luck.
Luck has at
Fucking
this
lady.
moment.
Of course it is. Can I?
So
Can
your
I-
feet are like basically tripled in size,
What?
like cartoonish clown shoes.
Yep.
Dude, do you want me to cut
And
those
that
off?
happened before they got here.
Yep, on the way here, and it just all of a
Okay.
sudden started squeaking.
Oh,
I
you
presume that's
just hear-
fairly audible.
You hear squeaking down the hallway. Getting closer.
I presume that's fairly audible?
Yes. Like, so
Okay.
audible, I don't need to ask you to roll for it because it is very obvious.
Okay, thought so. So, Rue's hands are aflame when they get there, and she's backed in. We're backed against the corner now.
Yeah, and I'm standing in front of Rue, sword at the ready, kind of torn between comforting Rue and killing whatever is coming.
Okay. Well, out of the dark, you see your friends with Squeaky Toad Halfling in tow.
Mark, is that you? Are they fine?
Oh, what he said, I didn't catch that.
Oh, Hiyori asked Mirth, like, is that you? Are they fine?
Mirth chirps a little, and Rue says out loud, he says yes.
Fine. Hiyori goes back and, like, are you okay? Like, are you hurt at all?
Is she addressing Rue?
Rue.
Yeah, that was bad. My head hurts. She's kind of swaying on her feet a little when she's standing up, since she shot to her feet when she heard the noises approaching, and she's kind of swaying on her feet now that she's not like got the adrenaline keeping her moving.
Hiyori is gonna prop her up and say, like, heal yourself first.
I'm almost spent.
I've got you. How much healing do you need?
A bunch.
How much is a bunch?
I try to avoid usually saying numbers in character, but do you want me to say numbers?
Yeah, I need a number.
If you were to quantify it in imaginary numbers, how much would it be?
Yeah.
Well, like on a scale of like
If you
0
were
to
the
30, I need about 22.
If you were to translate your pain to a number, yeah. Okay. I
On a
go
scale
over.
of 1 to your max health.
I'll give 16 lay on hands healing.
Okay.
Thank you. That helped a lot. Still fuzzy. Did that really? Oh, wrong button. Did that really happen? Did I just take off his fingers?
It's not your
And then he
fault.
was
You
back.
didn't know. It's okay.
And
While
look,
they're talking to each other, Aiden, can I make a perception check to see if they've been stabbed by the goo monster?
Yes. Yes, you can.
look at it this way: if you hadn't cut his fingers off, you wouldn't have done mending, and he wouldn't be alive. So, in fact, you've saved his life, Rue.
Oh,
I got a 10.
She looks down at the ground for a minute. You're right. And then she's
Yeah.
just totally perked up again. She's just totally better. You're right. Yeah, thank you. You're right.
You're welcome, psychopath. I mean, you're
saved
welcome.
him. I did
Looking them
help.
over from a little bit of a distance, you can't clearly tell if they have been stabbed or not because the incision is so small.
And I pile onto the cheering up and be like, I'm going to leave out the part where we lied and said the slime
Hey.
monster took him off.
Hey.
But go, yep.
Yeah.
So is he okay now?
Yeah, I was gonna say he
Yeah,
appreciates you
just
guys.
chilling.
He's resting over there.
Yeah, he said he's gonna rest, but he appreciates the help that we did defending off things and getting him back and healing us. He appreciates it. Like I said, I'm leaving out the whole like we lied and said like the slime monster took it and like he's like wondering about his fingers and stuff. I'm just leaving that whole part out.
Oh yeah, Aiden, I have 60
I'm just
feet
doing the key points.
dark vision.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Okay. Has 60 feet of dark vision. Oop. There you go.
Thanks.
That's a big pit.
But, yeah. Kara can see a giant
Yeah,
pit
I don't
in
think
the
you
distance.
can. I'm gonna get Anthrax.
My torch should
Just
probably get to the edge of that so
stand
we can
by the
maybe see
pit.
like the beginning of it.
Yeah, I'm getting Anthrax to stand by it so that you know the pit's there.
Let's see. I'm not gonna go over there because I know that little tentacle's gonna drag me down.
Yeah, me too. So Reed is gonna go over there, and I want to look down into the pit.
Amazing. Good. Come on, please, please, please. I actually start saying that out loud.
Come on, do it. Fucking do it, Aiden. I dare you. Fucking do it, Aiden.
Please, 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 please.
Come on, Aiden.
Could you
Come
push
on,
him?
Aiden.
Someone want to push him?
Let's light
Okay,
this
well,
fire.
you get over there. You don't have dark vision. You look down. You can't see anything down in that pit at all.
Is
Kara.
anyone going to be
Go
upset if I
ahead.
push him?
Go
Kara.
ahead and roll perception.
Yeah.
Well, before I
Actually-
roll perception, I want to ask Kara,
What?
would you feel fine with sending your friend just not all the way down the pit, but into it so we can see what's down there?
No, 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 no,
Well,
no, no.
that's what I was actually about to do. I was about to say, like, actually,
Are you asking
can
my familiar, the one that you got killed, to do you a favor? Are you
This is a
doing?
favor for all of us.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm going.
Hello.
What are you
I'm gonna
doing?
use
Ed?
one of my. I'm gonna use one of my extra torches. I'm gonna light another torch and then use the original one because it's
Thank you.
less than the other one, and just drop it down. And if the slime's down there, extra bonus effect of fire.
Okay.
Thank you.
Cool. You go over and drop a torch down there. You see the entire way down, it is filled to the brim with beautiful rock candy clusters.
Oh.
All the way down. It like glints off of them. It's shining like diamonds. Hits the bottom, and you just hear a clunk, like very solid. And you can see the flames still burning off of what is a massive candy crystal the size of the entire floor.
Whoa.
Okay.
Like width-wise, it is like 40 foot in diameter kind of deal. Well, not, yeah, like about like 20 to 30 feet in diameter. 'Cause that's
The
how
other
big the pit
thing
is.
here is the dwarves have had this mine for a long time. This is very close to the entrance. Why have they left all of this
Well, it is in a pit,
untouched?
so
But you would think over the years and years and years that they would find this and do something with it.
maybe they never threw a torch down.
Maybe.
Maybe it's a new addition because the slime monster.
Think the slime monster did this?
I don't know. I'm
Uh,
not
You do
blind.
see that there is a minecart like
Yeah.
dangling like off the edge where the minecart track is. I didn't state that, but yeah.
So
The minecart track just breaks there. You can tell it's a cave in.
any plans on how to get across?
I can carry you guys one by one.
Oh yeah.
And distance wise, just to let you know, you can tell it's approximately 20 to 30 feet across to end distance.
Rue, you
It's
can
a
probably
whole
jump
fox
in deer
chicken-
farm and I can just fly if we need to.
This is a real fox
Yeah,
chicken
she
rice
was saying- I was
situation we
thinking
got
that
over
too.
here.
Please carry me across, Puck. Finger touches.
I'll carry one by one. I'll carry Kara and then Reed over.
Eh. Wait, are you sure you want to touch Reed? It's probably alright now, right?
We've
Yeah, well, we
already
saw him touch
proven.
the. Yeah,
We already know that it's not active
Alright.
anymore.
I mean, maybe it only
So-
affects the creature the first time they touch them.
Hmm.
Guess we're about to find out.
Well, we know how to fix it, so.
Yeah. Chop off their
I mean,
hand
as
and
long
then
as somebody
cast
doesn't take off
mending.
their fingers.
So
You
yeah,
wanna
I'll-
find me or something?
Hiyori!
yeah, I'll carry Kara and Reed over, and then
Oh, okay. That
if Rue doesn't
is-
think she can make it,
Sorry,
I'll carry
Rue.
her over
growing
too.
in size, or are you remaining small?
I'm staying. I can only do it once per long rest, so.
Ah, okay. So staying small. I'm gonna carry Kara and Reed over. Go ahead and roll strength.
That's what I'm doing one by
Combined.
Please don't.
Well, yeah, just go ahead and roll strength for each one.
one. 2, Proficient.
Excuse me.
23 for carrying car over, and then Reed will be
A 1.
Reed's a nat 20.
Ah,
Oh,
Reed's a
really?
nat 20.
damn it.
But like
Sorry,
while
the
you
dice
fly
rolls.
Kara over expertly, you go above and beyond for Reed. Just
You
like giving him the special treatment, like
you what?
cradling him.
Hair blowing in the wind. I caress his cheek, my hero.
I'll just say it looks extra like flattering, and like the light glow of the light is just like shining off the armor, which makes it look like I'm doing extra work.
Yep.
You like the paladin more than me? The paladin.
I don't control the rolls. It's Lady Luck.
Oh, don't
Lady
talk to
Luck.
me about Lady Luck. No.
Lady
No.
Luck.
That was
All
out of
right, now,
character.
Hiyori, Rue, are you guys going across too, or are you still gonna sit in the corner?
60 feet dog vision.
Is Rue pounding again, or is Rue gonna jump?
Yes, I'm waiting to see if Rue wants to jump or if she wants me to carry her over.
Here
Okay,
we will
miss,
say,
I
like,
have 60 feet of dark vision.
at the very least.
I just didn't get to it.
I mean, you only took his
Yeah. Oh.
fingers. I was planning on taking his leg, so I mean, you did less damage comparatively.
Good. Hiyori, that's great. That's
There.
That's great. I'm trying to evaluate how hard she would think the jump would be. It's what, like 8 feet, 10 feet?
Uh,
Wow, that's a great
on
estimate.
map, it is smaller. It is supposed to be approximately like 20 to 30 feet.
20. Oh.
Yeah.
The map should be right.
Probably should not try to jump that even in deer form. Is that like I presume the deer form doesn't have any built-in like jump bonuses or anything. I don't know if the fact that I'm a fucking deer would help me with the long jump, but 30 feet's a lot either way, isn't it?
It's half your movement or something. It's like strength or half your movement or something. Either way, like if you don't want to make the jump, Hiyori can make the jump while carrying you, or we can rely on Puck. One of the two.
Or both.
Hiyori can carry me?
Yeah. If I spend a key point, I can jump about 20 to 30 feet.
There
I
you
mean, I
go.
can just carry you all over and save
I think
resources
it's
too.
yeah. Just save your resources and let him carry you over.
Just take
Yeah,
some
that's
strength
can
check. By the way, to let
Right.
you know, with the
Yeah.
drop torch,
Trying to impress
you
Kara
do
here.
know that the approximate distance down to the bottom is about 50 feet.
Oh,
So,
Oh, that's not bad.
just letting you know.
that's not bad. Oh, well, it's not ideal.
Not bad.
Yeah,
not
can you
instant.
carry me too?
Yeah, so for Rue, it will be 19.
All right. Perfectly fine. You get her across.
And
And
Hiyori.
Hiyori will just turn into a bird and just fly across and turn back.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you were gonna fly or do that.
All right. Well, just so you're aware, Kara, with getting over there,
Mm.
while Puck is bringing everyone across, you look over and do
Oh,
see that there
no.
is a coffin next to you.
Yeah.
And that there's also 3 bodies that have been wrapped up
Right.
in various cloths and bound with rope.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna tell them
And
about that.
and also, John, that is some time, so I'm gonna roll the die for you.
Fuck's sake.
We're moving
Are
so
we
slow.
sure we can't put the paladin in the pit?
Yeah, that would be ideal, actually.
And hey, this will be really good. I can't tell you what it is, but it'll be
No.
really good. You guys will like this.
Okay.
Who will like
You
this?
all will like this.
All of us will like this. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I feel good, guys. Lady Luck shines on me.
Is the coffin part open, or is it still closed?
The coffin is slightly ajar, not enough that you can see into it. It's
thought
more
it was
like
like
just like an
Gothic.
inch. It's like an inch or something. Like so you can't really see into it.
But it's probably empty.
Remember the chest.
Only
I
one way
mean,
to find out,
maybe.
Kara.
The chest, right? Yeah. Well, it's not gonna be. I
Are
don't think there's
we
gonna be loot in there,
seriously
so I'm
looting
not.
the dead now?
Yeah, I'm not gonna open that. I'm not. It's not a chest. I'm not gonna loot. I'm not gonna open it. The fuck is wrong with you people assuming that I would? Pricks.
No, that was out of character. I was just saying, remember the chest. Out of
Oh,
character.
okay.
Puck's just here vibing,
Okay.
staring at that
Oh.
campfire.
Hey.
It's like, is that familiar?
I just got like this feeling. I can't explain it, but I just get this urge to tell Reed to go step in that campfire. Please.
It's as if by a magical force that Reed has to listen to you and just starts walking into the fire.
That's crazy. Oh no! I had no idea that would actually work. That's so sad.
I stand in the fire.
Damn.
So the dice effect, has anyone ever seen the movie Ella Enchanted?
Oh
It's been
god.
a
Thank
hot
you
minute,
for the
but yeah.
follow.
Rat and Moon, thank you for following. Appreciate you.
But
Hi,
in the
Mishka.
movie Ella Enchanted, she's enchanted with a thing that enchanted with a spell that makes it so that any command that's given to her, she has to follow. So Reed, you kind of have Ella Enchanted syndrome.
Okay, I'm standing in the fire. How much damage do
How
I
much
take?
damage is he taking?
You start taking 1d6 fire damage every single
Yeah.
turn that you're in there. So first one
Once-
is 5 damage.
Well, once he takes some damage,
But-
I'm gonna tell him to get out.
Okay.
I don't
Damn.
want to actually kill him yet.
Mm.
Although if he kills himself, does that mean the dice won't belong to anyone? Ooh.
You're the one giving the command, remember?
Yeah.
How did you know that? How did you do that, Kara? I didn't see you cast any spells.
I just, as I said, I had this feeling.
So the so I let her know about it so solely because how the dice works with it is that if that effect is triggered, it tells the nearest person, it whispers in their ear basically, hey, command.
Oh yeah,
The
I figured
voices
something like
told
that was
me.
going on.
The
But
voices told me.
Yeah.
the voices.
The voices.
What? Do you have voices?
And it wasn't.
Hiyori,
It
did
wasn't.
you have voices
Anthrax.
before?
It wasn't Anthrax's voice either.
No, she did not.
Hey, just because I didn't tell you doesn't mean I didn't have them.
Anthrax, does she usually have voices?
Anthrax is on my shoulder, but he's not gonna reply.
I'll never tell.
What?
Hiyori, I don't like this place.
Oh, relax.
I'm gonna go
Neither do
over.
I. I mean,
You
it's
okay,
kind of nice
Reed?
there's multiple rows, but not worth it.
Okay, so
Huggies.
anything with the coffins, or are you just walking that away? I
Yeah,
assume.
no.
All right.
Oh,
Just
I know this
ignoring.
place.
Well, the other way, you see a fire. Clearly, Puck knows. But
This is where I went.
along the
Oh.
cave wall, you do see some shelves that have random potions across them.
Where?
You know what? Here, I will, because for some reason I don't know how to ping. It's on that wall. That wall.
Oh.
Right there.
Okay.
I mean, we know she's pretty greedy, so
The
we're not surprised
voices
she's from
told me
Paladin.
shit. Oh yeah, no, I would have immediately gone over. Yeah, no, absolutely.
Also, you can long press to indicate something on the map, but that was way better.
But yeah, that's where you see 2 shelves that have a couple potions on them. There are 4 potions on each shelf.
Can I do an Arcana check to see what they do? Or would that be a different check?
You can do an Arcana check for it.
Fuck me. Let me see what my plus is. Please be a plus.
I
Please.
mean,
I mean,
That's a nat
natural
one.
one is a natural one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a 2 though.
And as per usual, I have to do
Shit.
something to affect you in some way. So you look at the potions, you start picking them up. go, I don't know, I can't make heads or tails of it, and you accidentally let one slip, it falls at your feet and breaks.
Fuck. I'm careless, guys. I'm
And-
sorry.
And the one that happens to splash on you
Oh no.
is a bright red
Gonna be
potion
acid.
No way, dude.
that is very obviously a healing potion.
Oh, frick.
And it was the only red potion on the shelf.
No way, dude. Fuck.
Question is, does it have any effect?
But, yeah. I'll give you back that 1 hit point that you
Yay.
need.
Yeah, it couldn't be more worth it. Yay.
No, I was wondering that because wasn't it like every potion in like a mile's radius doesn't work anymore?
No,
Yeah.
just his immediate vicinity. It's
Okay.
within it's within a 60-foot radius of him.
All right then.
Okay, I'm gonna completely lie to them. So I dropped it, but it's absolutely fine, and it didn't do anything. That's 18 for deception.
Okay, I mean, if anybody rolls charisma and beats an 18, you know she's lying.
Rolls.
I just choose to accept it.
Can it not be
Take
insight?
charisma, not insight.
Yeah. I mean, you can do insight as well.
Was that either of those two?
Yeah, charisma or insight. I allow either or.
And I've got 4 on the dice. So.
I got 8 on the die, so that's only a 14.
Well, then you just believe her.
Once again.
Weird that they put Kool-Aid in a bottle.
I know, right? Crazy.
But hey, down there's the portal where I was earlier,
Should be useful.
where I don't believe consent Evil Rue was dragging me from.
Tut. Was there any slime residue or anything where she died?
Yeah, but it went away, and I couldn't really see where it went afterwards. All I know is it
So
went
we can go
towards the
through the
fire.
portal to get back to the main room then.
Does somebody else want to find out what these potions do? Because I can't understand it.
Yeah, I can take a look.
You
Kara,
don't
I
want
will
Puck
also
to
point out that while you do see what he is pointing out, thanks to your dark vision, you see a little bit beyond, and you do see a small tunnel near the portal that is in the cave wall going south.
Okay.
But all right, with the potions.
Yeah.
Well, we love that.
It's better than a nat 1.
Oh, right.
I guess,
forgot the
yeah,
brain
my rolls have
fog.
been garbage. Yep, rolled a 6.
Okay. So, for that, you happen to actually recognize one of the potions, but you don't know what it does. You just remember it does something to your skin. And, for the life of you, you just can't get it, can't think of the words to describe what the potion does.
Ruth's just holding it up. This is, it's
yeah.
Blast it all. It's Hiyori, you know the thing that with your skin,
Yeah.
she's kind of shaking it recklessly, she's gesticulating with it. It's a
Careful.
Hiyori,
Yeah.
you know what she's kind of holding out toward Hiyori.
No.
You know what?
Can Hiyori make an educated guess?
Roll Arcana or
I'm gonna roll one too. I want to see if
Okay.
Puck
you can
can have
roll
a Rain Man
Arcana
moment.
for it, just for fun.
Let's see if Puck has a Rain Man moment.
So that's 8 minus 1 from the brain fog, and then minus 1 from Hiyori's intelligence, so that's a 6.
Amazing.
Oof.
I hope this is a perfect Rain Man moment for Puck. I rolled an 18 minus
Oh.
1 for 17.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's a Rain Man moment. I smell it.
Amazing.
Puck, you recognize. You know what? I will just give you most of the potions here. So, first of all, you recognize that the one in her hand is what is known as a flaccid finger potion.
Hey,
What?
Flaccid finger potion. Whenever you drink it, it makes your fingers turn flaccid, which means that you can't hold for 1 hour.
Oh.
Well, the effect is in
In effect.
well, in effect. You recognize that the second one is a hair color changing potion that causes your hair to change colors based on your current mood.
Oh.
Mm.
That could be useful for figuring out which one of us is fake, maybe.
Yeah.
For
was just going
third, sorry, all these potions are randomized every time, so. Yeah. You recognize that this potion, miraculously, is one that instantly revives you if you fall dead.
At least I didn't drop that
But
one.
it revives you at a random point within a 24-hour period.
Oh.
Mm.
Yeah.
Does it have to be taken before or after?
Before.
Oh. Well, he's the only one that knows that that's what it does.
Yep.
I'm saying all this as I'm sniffing them out. It's my main
Then the fourth one is a speak with animals potion. So a normal potion on that.
And what's the skin one?
Come on, table. Give me like the weirdest potions here.
The skin one was a flaccid finger potion.
Oh, right. That makes sense.
Then
The
the
flaccid
other one
finger feels
is a
weird on the
language
tongue, that is what it
understanding
is.
potion. It'll understand every language for 24 hours. And then 6 is where I'm going to draw the line, leaving 1 to be still unknown. Number 6 on the list is a cloning potion.
Can I have the cloning potion, please?
If only Rue knew what you're gonna do with that as well as I do.
What do you mean? I don't know what I'm gonna do with. You have no idea.
Because I want to take the
Kara said
flaccid
something
finger
once.
one.
No.
I think we should give the resurrection one to Rue,
I
because Rue
agree.
is our healer
She's-
slash reser.
Well, I was gonna say it's because she's lower. She's got the lowest max hit points as well.
Yeah. And then I think the clone one should go to Reed or Rue for the healers.
But yeah.
Reed with a clone.
Fuck.
I mean, I could take the clone one and just have
Yeah,
two
you
crazy
could.
vanilla
You could.
barbarians.
You
I'm
could. That's a
perfectly
good
fine with
idea.
the clone potion going to Rue.
I think Puck should do it. Maybe Puck should do it.
They just really don't like the idea of 2 Reeds. Oh no.
No, nobody does.
All that chaos.
Double the dice. Double the dice.
Would it double the dice, or would they fight over the dice?
It would not double the dice. There's only ever 1 dice in existence,
So they'd fight
and
over
it cannot be replicated by any means.
Maybe they'd be civil about
they
it and they're taking it in turns.
Meh.
But they.
I think we should give it to Rue for no reason whatsoever.
No.
I mean, it might mean more spells, but Kara really seems to want it.
No, it's if you've got actual tactical use for it, then fine.
She just
The
kind
other
of
one Hiyori's
has a
kind of
little
curious
shine in
about
his
is the hair color changing one.
face.
Hmm. Should
Because like
Rue?
I think. Yeah, I don't know about the hair changing one because I'm still thinking the clone one can go like Rue, Reed. I mean, I could even take it and we could have 2 barbarians going crazy, but
Yes, please. I mean, if you want to.
Mhm.
I definitely want to take the finger one because I doubt it would work, but I want to try to see if I could throw it at the slime and make it like not grab people.
So Kara wants 2 pucks for the same reason Hiyori wants 2 roos. Got it?
Hmm.
Well, not the same reason. Hiyori's more wholesome.
So I guess I'll take it if you want, but I don't know. A lot of people want it. I don't want to take it if someone else wants it.
Oh, you can have it. Can Puck have the hair color changing one?
I mean,
Want it?
yeah, I'll drink it if no one's going to drink it.
Hiyori kind of is interested in it, but if you really want to go ahead.
No, I'm just going to take it if no one wanted it. If Hiyori wants it, Hiyori gets it.
Why?
And I think
I only really want the finger one, really.
I'm just
She
counting
hands
out
it over without
potions here.
hesitating.
1 to Rue, 1 to Hiyori, 1 to Puck, and that leaves 3 more, I think.
Sorry, what did you hand out?
No, I'm
Is that just
counting
the
out the
potions?
potions so I know who has a
Hmm.
potion and such. So 1 for Hiyori, 1 for Rue, and 1 for Puck, which leaves 3 more, I
Wait,
think.
what about the revival one? Is Rue getting that?
Yeah, that's the one we're giving. Oh yeah, and that one also goes to Rue. So
Yeah.
that leaves
So it's 2.
2.
It's 2 to Rue. Ha! 2 to Rue.
And I will also point out that the last potion is a murky blue potion, and that is all you know about it. You don't know what it does. It's just a
And
murky blue
what
potion.
was the last one? Yeah, not the
The
last
last one-
one, like the one we haven't picked out.
We have the cloning potion, the understand all languages potion,
Oh.
animals potion, revival
Okay.
potion, hair and mood ring potion, and potion.
Hiyori will try and be helpful and say, like, I suppose understanding languages would be good for scant merchants.
What? I can
I said, I
already
suppose understanding all languages would be good for a merchant.
I can already read all languages. I mean, speaking one of them would be pretty cool, but I don't need it.
Is it just knowing them, or can you speak them too?
Reading.
Oh, it's understanding and speaking all of them.
Oh.
Okay, so potion of
Yeah.
tongue.
All right. I mean, I'll have it. Yeah, probably. I'll have it. Okay, I'm gonna take it. And how long does it last? Does Puck know? Because if Puck knows, I imagine he said.
It lasts for
Alright,
24
shush, I
hours.
can't even talk.
I think all of them do.
Yeah.
Mm,
24 hours is why my nose tells me. I'm just smelling these potions.
The flaccid finger one is 1d4 hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll.
Well, hopefully it works on the tentacle, dude.
But if they can't,
Do you want?
if they can't speak because they don't have mouths, then I don't see how it'd be helpful. It depends if they have mouths or not.
Well, I was
Maybe we
figuring
could
with
just
the
hang on
slime,
to
it would
the,
absorb
to
it.
the comprehend languages potion or speak languages potion and just drink it if we need it.
Yeah, words. I'll keep hold of it.
Rue, can you think of any reason why we should hang on to this one? Hiyori says as she's swirling the hair one.
It just sounds fun.
All right, that's enough for
I mean,
enough for
with
Hiyori.
the last one,
Rue
you can
likes
always
it.
do more arcane checks if you want to try it, or you can just take it and see what happens.
Yeah, I've
Up to
been
you.
fighting the urge to ask him arcane checks if you don't mind me making one.
I mean, I don't mind. I limit it to 2 per person, so I mean,
Okay.
really, it's like if everybody wants to make a second one, they can, and then that's where I draw the line on it.
I'm gonna try
Okay.
it specifically on the blue one that we don't know yet. Okay, so it's 19.
My rolls so garbage today.
19 total.
Oh, okay. Well, 19 total. You know is a potion of teleport.
Oh.
What a great time
Yep.
to cut off.
Is it random? Where it teleports you?
Typically potions of teleportation are random, so there's no way you can tell exactly where this one will teleport you until you drink it, but you can surmise that it would take you out of here.
I'm gonna keep that in my pocket, my inventory.
Second question.
Are you
does
telling
it
us what it is?
teleport?
No.
This is out of character. I just want a clarification as a player. Does it teleport you somewhere safe, or could it also teleport you into a wall?
Okay, so it would teleport you someplace where you can reasonably be.
Yeah.
Like as to not die, but like it could teleport you into the middle of a battlefield, like any potion.
Okay.
If it's to teleport, but like so safe is subjective, but it wouldn't put you in a wall.
No, I'm just remembering the time somebody was running a thing and somebody teleported us out of a door and blew somebody up.
Yeah.
Teleportation.
This clone potion. So I assume the clone will be like normal, right? It won't be like evil. It won't.
You can assume that. You can
Okay.
assume whatever you want.
She's saying this out
Hiyori's
loud.
gonna down the hair potion.
Okay.
Asking
based on your
Puck to
current
identify
mood,
it.
it's like a mood ring. It changes to your current mood. So, what's your current mood?
This is gonna be really funny with Hiyori.
Probably somewhere between disinterest and like just nothing.
So, like gray
Should he
is
be
what your hair
in emotions
turns.
or in color?
So your hair just turns gray
Oh.
for feeling of nothingness.
Wow. I knew you were empty. I knew you were empty inside.
Rude.
And now it's red.
Yeah, well, so are you, so.
I'm gonna come down here a bit.
Okay.
Does Rue have anything to say about this?
Rue is very clearly biting her lips.
Puck just starts flying off
I
down
was gonna go
towards
right
the
here,
portal.
not like far away, just like right
Oh,
here.
okay. He just
Still
flies
I'm
off
not like
a
going
little
off.
bit towards the portal.
Just like
Hiyori
so
just kind of
nothing
like
comes
looks at
this
her
way.
and like, does it look bad?
A little bit, yeah. I'm sorry. It's you. That's
Okay,
not what
now
I
she's
thought you
sad.
with gray hair would look like. I'm sorry, Hiyori.
Now
Anyways,
Hiyori is sad.
there is.
Oh, that's better. That's
Aw.
better. It's blue now. It's way cuter.
Aw. There you go.
And
And then for happy, of course,
Happy,
yellow.
yep.
it might not be yellow if it's Rue saying she looks pretty.
Oh no.
Okay, whatever color you want it to be then on that.
Probably pink, if we're honest.
Okay, there we go. Pink then.
Wow, that's so pretty. Okay, all right. So the clone potion. Do you Puck? Do you remember anything about like magic or anything, like how it would affect my magic or anything? Like, would that work, or would that not work?
I think it just makes a clone of you as you are when you drink it. With all your sorcery points and current spell slots as they are.
Okay, cool. And so she drinks that, and I'm drinking this resurrection potion too.
Yeah.
So you drink both of them?
She's asking that last one for someone to tell her to do it.
I said yeah.
Drink the resurrection potion first and then the clone potion.
Fuck!
Do it that way. Just say you do it
Already
that way. It's
stated.
fine. It's fine.
I did kind of say I didn't, but like said it in the other order. But if you'd like to say that I
It's
can
fine.
catch that she arrests me,
Yeah,
okay.
it's fine. It's fine. I don't mind. It won't
Okay,
change the
alright.
outcome of things. Okay, so you
Yeah,
have
I think
the resurrection, and then when you take the clone potion,
It is a shame Bruce was
nothing
lower than mine.
happens.
I
Hmm.
Oh my god.
Huck, do
I
you
just
know where
realized-
the clone
oh, no.
appears?
So nothing happens, but I will let you know this: you do feel the very strong urge to sneeze,
Oh no.
and
Gotta hold it in, gotta hold
so
it in.
like for fighting the sneeze, you must roll Constitution.
Don't fight it.
I don't wanna, it's gonna...
Sneeze!
Okay,
Wait, why
you
didn't
successfully
that
save.
didn't include the penalty.
The feeling like quells slightly, but it's still there, and like it won't go away. But yeah, so you'll have to make that every now and then. No.
Would I
Hiyori
know
leans
that's
in
how it
close like,
works?
are you okay?
She's making an obvious face. I don't want to sneeze. Okay, maybe I should try to sneeze. Okay, now I'm trying to sneeze.
You can look at the light.
Uh,
Apparently that helps.
With huh?
There's a campfire right next to you.
She-
Apparently
she-
if you look at light,
she-
it helps.
She looked at the campfire.
Oh, so you're trying to make yourself sneeze now.
Now she's trying to sneeze.
Okay, well the urge comes upon you, even greater whenever you're looking at the fire, and then you just sneeze. As soon as you sneeze, a clone boop, pops out of you.
Am I controlling both of them?
Hiyori
am I
is very
controlling-
happy.
Aiden, am I controlling both of them? Like, are they
Yes.
just straight up doing? Oh no! Oh no! Hi, I'm rude too.
Oh my god. This is adorable.
Okay, can she produce her familiar, or is there only one Mirth?
Hold on one sec. Well, actually, I guess I'll just do it out like metagame here. So, the new clone that you have is piss poor, can't do anything, and is literally just basically a commoner. Doesn't have access to any spells, cannot use weapons, is not capable of doing anything. Is literally just a body double.
Damn it.
It just
Huck
kind of
is the
stands
one that
there
made
like,
the
yep.
roll, and so like when I'm asking follow-up questions, he's just like, "Sure, I'll give you a random ass answer," and we're like,
Yeah.
"Okay, I trust you."
I just
Well,
said
I
approaching
just
to cloning.
I just assumed. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck! Thanks, Brian.
And every minute to 4 minutes, you feel the overwhelming urge to sneeze, and it pops out another clone if you sneeze.
What? No way.
Hiyori is very, very happy. Hiyori might break.
I'm sorry. I'm broken. Komette is broken right now. So we can help so many people right now, can't we? Yeah, we can help so many. They're just kind of both bouncing up and down, looking at each other.
That's
Hey,
excellent.
maybe.
I only need one puck.
And then, John, just because you haven't done anything in a while, just for the sake of things,
No!
I'll roll dice for you. Because it's been a while.
Okay.
And they've been running around with potion drama. So, oh, this one's a fun one too. All people within a 20-foot radius of you turn into end up turning into animals
What the fuck?
for the next minute.
Is it random animals?
Yeah.
Okay.
Little table, and each one of you turns into specifically a ferret.
Can we talk in
No.
common?
They're
No.
just all ferrets.
Is Reed?
Can we speak in ferret to each other?
Is Reed?
Yeah, you
a
can
ferret?
speak in ferret to each other. It's just no, Reed's not.
Fucking.
Just everyone around him is a ferret.
Can those of us who can
Reed,
normally
what do you do with all
shapeshift out
these
of it?
ferrets? No. It just lasts a minute. But you guys don't know that, but
In
Reed,
ferret?
everyone's ferrets now.
In ferret,
You
I'm
notice
going
how
to
much-
say ferret sounds.
Sorry, John. What are you saying?
I notice how much quieter it's gotten all of a sudden. Look around and say, this is nice.
I'm gonna
Both of
go.
you are just kind of digging.
I'm gonna bite Reed's ankle.
Okay,
Nice.
roll for an attack.
Is that 1d4 damage?
I have a
Yeah,
genuine
bites
question.
are 1d4,
Do I have
but
any plus?
that
Is that a
also
miss?
does not beat his armor. So
Yeah, I don't know if I have any plus as a ferret.
yes, you have.
Do I have a plus as a ferret?
No.
No.
Or your
Okay.
proficiency or
Your
anything?
plus is like a +1, so no.
You just
Not-
chomp into my
oh.
chainmail.
Yeah.
Yeah. You bite his
Ow.
chainmail and you hurt your little teeth.
Ow.
There you go.
Does my hair still turn different colors when I'm a ferret?
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Aw.
Oh, it's currently black right now.
Oh.
Well, I don't know. What is murderous rage?
Just a blood red. Just do
Ah,
that.
yeah. Okay, yeah.
I need
blood
a
red
real
ferret.
quick bio break, by the way, y'all. I'll be back very quickly.
Oh, that's beautiful, huh? Very Bob Ross of you.
I'll leave this on, actually.
Comet's freaking out. Oh, there you go. Oh no, wait, she's still
I
here.
understand. Well, looks good. You did a
Still
great
here.
job.
Now she's gone.
Sorry, Comet said that she's going for a minute.
Yeah. I mean, we are ferrets for the time being, so it's not like we're gonna do much anyway.
Well, whenever she gets back, I'll just say you guys are not ferrets anymore.
You
And
know
that
what?
works.
I'm sure ferret talk just sounds like squeak to Reed.
Yeah.
Some very ferocious squeaking he's hearing right now.
Okay.
To everybody else, I'm just like completely cussing him out.
I'm just rolling in the dirt.
Aw.
I think I'm also gonna
Laughing.
go make a biobake real quick. So Hiyori ferret will just play with Rue ferrets.
Aw. But
Okay.
if Puck's rolling around, then I will too.
Okay. This turned the weirdest way. But okay,
That's
well, since Reed, you're the only one that's
Ooh, you completely cut out.
I
Yeah.
can't hear you.
sorry, what do you do, Reed, since you're the only one who is not a ferret?
Waiting until they turn back.
Fuck
I'm
Okay.
pretty used to stuff like this, so I know they're gonna turn back eventually.
them.
Okay, well, you just chill there for a minute, and they all turn back into their normal selves, and with like playing around, they just kind of like I'm just gonna say they're like playing around, like looping over top of each other, and all of a sudden they turn and, it's like, "Whoop," and then they just fall onto the ground.
Amazing.
So there you go.
We should definitely check out this tunnel though.
Yeah,
when
can you see it?
Komette comes back.
I don't think you can see it.
I just assumed you pointed it out
I didn't.
when you.
I was about to, and then we all turned into ferrets, so...
So I don't think my torch would reach over. Hopefully I can
Your
catch a
torch
simple
would
fire
reach
rat with
over
the
there at this
torch.
point.
Yeah,
Like right there, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, it would reach the entrance. So
Okay.
yeah.
Right, yeah, now that we've all changed back, I'll tell them all about it. There's a cave, there's another, like, entrance thingy, passageway over there. Fun.
Okay, and since you can see with your
Yeah.
60 feet of dark vision, I'm just gonna point out that you can see up to here,
Oh. Can I tell what that
and
is?
you see that at the end, like you can see the end of that tunnel. Like it's
Yeah.
pretty straightforward. And it ends up going into a body of just green water.
Oh, green water?
Yeah, what appears to just be
Mm.
green water from the distance.
Mm.
That's super safe.
Yeah.
Good thing I can fly.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah, it's not like dark green. It's not like pure green, but it's like a light green. Like I can't make light green in this, so it's like hard to tell. But you know.
I have returned. Hello.
I'm gonna make a slow approach there and let them know I'm walking over here. So I
Okay.
could check this out.
Oh.
Yeah, I
And-
can move you over. Do you want to go there?
Yeah, I want to kind of like go to the end of the tunnel, not go into the room, just like go to a place where I can kind of like scout the room out.
Comments back.
Okay.
Comments back. She accidentally pressed an antenna button on her phone, and she was trying to fix her antenna off of the Twitch stream. And I'm like, I don't know what it's supposed to be doing right now. That button?
Oh.
Okay, good. I don't know if y'all saw me get real bright for a minute while I was in there.
No.
No, I didn't see anything.
Saw you
Like
glowing.
this.
Oh,
But
no.
okay. But Punk has walked towards the tunnel, and Kara can see down through the tunnel and see that there is like a light green down in there.
Sure.
Oh no. You didn't
Oh, you're just gonna
sneeze.
embrace the sneezes now.
Oh.
Okay.
I was
Fully
hoping
embrace
to
them.
get one in while we were still ferrets, but it's okay.
Yeah, Harry's hair is back to pink.
I want a ferret version, but it probably wear off.
I'm trying to like do this just for the sake of like angles that you're in.
Mm.
But
I meant,
looking
like,
through, you can like.
I meant like at the other like right here, so I could like see into it, but not be fully in the room.
Oh, okay. That's why I asked. Okay, with yours, like 5, 10, 15.
With the torch.
Okay. So here we go. Boop, boop, boop. Shining.
Oh, there's so many grooves.
And they're just playing me and so.
Okay, there you go. God, the polygon thing is like weird in this.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not good with it.
No, it sucks. Oh! 1 second. Hey, Neon Turtle, how's it going? Thank you so
But-
much for the
okay.
follow.
Yeah, you can see like the light bouncing off the cave wall, acting in, showing off the green light, and you notice that there is something in the wall. The coffin is open. I couldn't find one that didn't have a lid, so the coffin is open, and there is nothing sitting inside.
Good luck making dinner,
You
no
do
worries.
notice that
Thanks for coming by. Hope you have a nice dinner. I appreciate the follow and I appreciate you coming by.
Does the water look deep? I mean,
Uh,
I'm not gonna be flying, but just
okay,
wanna
well,
tell
to
everyone that's
you it
behind
looks
me.
deep. To the average person, it
Yeah.
is about like maybe waist deep. For a halfling, it would be like up to his neck.
Hmm. Well, I've relayed this information.
So like if you're 5.5 feet tall to like 6 feet tall, you're like it's like at your like knee to waist level. If you are a halfling, stomach to neck level, like stomach to shoulder level.
Question.
There you go.
Does the light spell give off more light than the torch?
Light spell is
It's like-
20 feet of bright light, 20 feet of dim light, if I remember correctly, and I think torches are the same.
Yep, they're the same. Just
Okay.
look it up.
Yep.
Do you want to fly? You see that rock over there, Puck? You want to fly over to that, and then you'll get an even bigger view of the area?
Yeah. I'll go over here.
Okay, so
That's
you're
where
just gonna
the
fly in there?
pickaxe pendant is, right? Yeah.
Yes, that is where the pickaxe pendant is. Okay.
I'm not gonna touch it, but I'm just gonna illuminate the room and relay what I see.
Let me go ahead and boop, 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 boop.
Watching the Bruce.
There we go.
Oh.
You illuminate the
Okay.
entire room, and you just see more green water around you. And yeah, that's it. It seems like it appears that like the green water is like kind of moving, but it's still just
Oh.
green water.
Is there something to the left there, Puck?
I don't know. I don't know if those crystals are actually there or not, or like above the water. On the right, there's land.
Yeah.
Like,
So
right from your
those
perspective.
those are like like crystals, like green crystals that are in the water that like refract green.
Okay. Well, I'll let them know about the land on their right, the map's left, and then say there's like crystals in the water.
Okay.
And they can enter as they want or if they want. And while they're entering or doing whatever, can I look at the necklace? Not touch it, just like look at it and see if there's anything
Yeah.
odd about it or writing.
So looking at it, it's pretty big to you, since you're small. So it's not really like a pendant to you. It is more like an actual like pickaxe to you almost. You recognize that the blade of it is the same size as the indentations on the puzzle box that you have.
Oh.
Hmm. I will grab a hand axe and like pick it up with the hand, like the handle of the hand axe. So I'm not touching it. I don't trust it.
So
And then
wait, what are you picking it up with?
the handle of a hand axe.
Oh, okay. So like you move it up with that, and it just like nothing happens whenever you move it. It just like kind of like swings. It's like caught on the hand axe and everything. It's hanging from the ceiling. You can see that it's like hung in with a piton or a python, like dangling off that. The chain is looped around the python in the ceiling. The chain that it is on is approximately like 6 feet in length. And you can tell very clearly that it was hung there deliberately.
Okay, I tell them that it looks like it could fit the puzzle box.
Yeah, I mean, you can yell that over to them. I'll also ask you to, just for the sake of
Shit,
things,
I
roll
knew it.
perception.
I knew it.
Kara, I will also ask you to roll
Fuck.
perception since you are in the lead.
Is Mirth in the
Mirth
lead?
is keeping an eye on Car right now, by the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Mirth is there, so Mirth can roll perception.
And I'm sure Anthrax is too.
Yes.
Yeah, if Anthrax is there on her shoulder too, he can roll perception as well.
Also, Kara, I've been kind of assuming, but just realized I didn't express this. Is it okay for Mirth to be like Mirth has been trying to be on your shoulder? Are you like allowing that?
Yeah. So
Okay.
that's 19 perception for me and 17 for Anthrax.
And
All
that's
right.
a mighty high number 4 for Puck.
And
Okay.
19 for Mirth.
Okay.
What did I do?
So,
Oh shit.
very clearly to the 3 in the front there, the player and the 2 familiars in the front, the crystals are not crystals.
Oh.
You can tell that they have been lurching forward in
Oh.
the water
Uh,
towards the
Puck?
coffin.
Pug? You need to get
And
in the air now.
Well, I'm in the air right now. Hopefully
How?
that saves my life.
How? Okay. Can we take a step back, guys? Can we move backwards? Can we move backwards, please? They're gonna ruse back the fuck up.
The room in the front's like, wait, back or forwards? Well, maybe forwards to help.
Back the fuck up, ruse.
and
Okay, all right.
meanwhile,
No, no.
there we go. There's
No.
another one.
Resist.
Was
Start
that the
resisting
original
that.
Rue?
Start resisting that.
And now then,
Goodbye, Puck.
I'm going to do this in 2 groups to simplify things. One was an 18, one was a 16. They have the capability to do so. So, yeah. Out of the water. So I'm assuming you were flying at where the pickaxe is. The pickaxe is hanging above the water at approximately like 2 feet above. So pretty close.
Ugh.
So pretty close to the actual like coffin and everything. But out of the water, the pseudopods that are in there, they just kind of lurch out and all like swing at once to try and hit you. 4 of them take hits. The other 4 are out. I guess I'll roll for the other 2 real quick. There was an 18, a 16. That one 20, and then this one rolled 13 on the die. So,
we in
with their
initiative?
+5 to hit, that means all of them are hitting you.
Oh.
With one being a nat 20.
Oh.
So, in terms
can Puck danger sense rage?
I don't know. I can rage in danger sense, but I don't know with this.
So that's why I should roll perception. You rolled supremely low, so you have no idea here, unless you are incapable of being caught.
Well, I warned him.
I'm not.
I told him to fly higher. I would have figured he did that.
Well, I thought I was like unraveling the thing, however high that was, but
2 feet.
because I was just
So, let me
unraveling
see.
the chain, or trying to. Because that's where I last was like looking at the where you said it was like wrapped around. But rest in pepperonis, Puck.
No.
I guess the top of the chain's not that high.
Oh wait, the top of the chain? Oh.
Yeah, where it's like wrapped around.
Oh, right. So that's going to be like all the way to the ceiling. So there isn't really going to be a higher than that, is there?
Well, I don't know how high the ceiling is.
How high
Right,
is the
right.
ceiling?
I think it was only hanging like 2 feet above the water, like very
Yeah.
obviously.
Yeah.
Hey, coming over
Okay.
here. We're gonna attack you.
So 2 feet, and then 6 feet above that to the top of the chain. So that's 8 feet off the ground, off of the water.
They
can reach
can
that?
they are capable of stretching too.
Cool. Okay. Cool.
So yeah, they are capable of stretching and like smacking. So in total, that is 39 damage.
Well, still alive. What's up?
Now if it matters, 18 of that was psychic damage.
Well, I wasn't raging or anything, so.
Okay, I don't know if that matters or not. That's why I was letting you know. 18 of it was psychic damage. So I didn't know if you
No.
had like any sort of like resistance or anything. That's why I asked.
Nope.
But okay, yeah, you just see a bunch of like tendrils reach up out of the water and go smack, smack.
Aiden, are we in
I see.
initiative
Ow! Fuck.
now?
And yeah, you can go into initiative now.
Are we doing it your 1d10? Yeah?
Yes. And as far
Fuck.
as the enemies go, those 4 I'm going to count as last in the initiative order. The other 4 I'm not going to, simply because they didn't do anything. So the other 4 are immediate, while the first set of 4 are going to be last.
Oh, right. Sorry. That
Yeah,
does
1d10
not count.
minus
that
your
does-
dex.
Yeah.
Oh,
So.
right.
Right.
So I think the lowest.
The brain fog doesn't apply to that, right?
I mean, it's not a D20 roll.
Right. I just wanted to
No,
confirm.
no. It does not. It does not apply to that. It's rolling for initiative isn't affected by anything like that.
Okay,
Okay.
I've got
4.
I got a -5, so 0.
Cool. You're immediate as
Let's
well.
God, I
go.
love alert.
So, with that being said, how I handle it if players and enemies are both immediate, I roll a d6 and I choose even or odd. And well, actually, I let the player choose even or odd. And if it is what they call, they get to either go first or second. They get to make the choice. So I'm gonna roll this, and without looking at it, go ahead, Hiyori. Tell me, is it going to be even or odd?
Even.
Even? It is a 3, so enemies go first.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, all good, all good. But slime creatures
Shit.
going to start crawling towards this entrance since they all can't attack. But only one can attack, and the one is going to attack Kara there. And it gets a nat 1. Severely fucking misses. And instead ends up smacking the wall, gives it a right old good smack that causes the rocks to fall a little bit. It doesn't cause a cave in, but you do see that the tunnel is starting to weaken, and that like a few really good hits could cause it to collapse.
Put pucks on the other side.
Now, go ahead. So now we're gonna hit immediate. So Hiyori, I know you're immediate. Go ahead. You can also choose to waive your turn to later if you want to hold and just because I know Kara is like in the tunnel.
So Hiyori's gonna move forward. And question: is Kara going to resist if Hiyori grabs her and just yanks her out of the tunnel?
Are you asking
Yes, I'm asking you. Like,
in
she's
character?
she's gonna put her arm on you and be like, "You've got to move."
Yes, I am gonna resist. Pug's still. We're not leaving Pug.
We need to clear the way.
Oh, if you're
And
just
you're
moving
squishy.
me, you're not gonna destroy the tunnel. Then yes, you can move me.
No, not if it's Puck. Puck is useful.
Yeah, if it was Reed, it'd be a different story. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, if it was Reed, the tunnel would be gone.
Oh, I know, right?
Damn.
Love that you're saying unison. Wow, you don't think very highly of Hiyori, and you just hear a lot of that all at once.
What? Well, no. No, frankly, I don't.
So, in that case, I'm going to use, I guess,
Yeah.
the shove action to shove.
But yeah, you can just
Uh,
move me. Where are you moving me?
Yeah,
Okay.
right there. Like, just behind me, so I'm the front line.
And Mirth is staying on my
Okay.
shoulder. Comment.
What? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I just kind of moved both of you. There you go.
And Hiyori is going to stand in the entranceway this side and take the dodge action and shout for Puck to get over here as quickly as he can.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be smart about this.
Well,
I'll try to.
as far as things go, that was immediate. If anyone else is immediate,
Me.
okay. Reed,
Alright.
what are you doing?
Move up in here and I'm attack.
Now it is a now the tunnel is like one person only, so like Hiyori would be in your way in this. Just to let you
Alright,
know.
then I'll just sit back and wait.
Okay. Are you going to resist the urge to roll the die, or are you going to roll?
Fuck it, roll it. I'll throw my
Okay.
dice into the tunnel.
All right.
Play.
Go ahead and make a strength throw. Just lob it in there.
God damn it.
This
Your
is
base
a
strength.
fireball.
Your base strength
Right.
is what is your base strength? The actual number.
It is 17.
17. So you can throw 17 feet without any sort of check. Anything after that is just additional feet. So. So that's without any check. Anything like 10 feet above that is a 5 check. 10 feet above, like 20 feet above that is a 10 check. So forth and
Okay.
so forth to accurately throw.
Well, I rolled a 17. So
17. Okay, yeah, you can lob it straight into the water.
yeah.
Oh, God.
You can go all the way against the wall.
Yeah, I'll
So-
throw it in the water.
Okay. I will go ahead and just choose the empty spot in between those 4 slimes for it to land. And as for roll, let's see what happens. That was 4. After the die lands, you suddenly feel very weak. You
Amazing.
suddenly start feeling very fatigued, like very weak. And also, when you do throw the die, to let you know, it turns into a firebolt. It doesn't. It's just not normal. Like anytime you throw the die, it just firebolt. So it just streams across, leaving a trail of fire in its path. Now this fire, just for the sake of things, it does not harm allies. So the people in front of you don't need to worry. But it does end up hurting the slime, and it also does freak them out whenever a flaming ball lands into the water. So as the flaming ball lands in the water, the slimes like kind of like go like freak out and start like lurching away from it. And like since the ones are in here, they just kind of go But yeah, each one that was around that space just kind of moves away from it. Now, that was also immediate. If anyone else is immediate, nope. 1, 2s,
I'm a 2.
3s. Oh, you're a 2. Okay, Puck, what you got?
I'm gonna rage.
He's gonna rage.
And I want to take use of mobile to like lessen the opportunity attacks. I'm going to make 2 attacks on the ones behind me so they don't smack me.
Okay.
So that way I could flee without being hit for those 2 at least.
All right. You can also just take the disengage action.
Yeah.
I can't. Rage is a bonus action.
Oh.
Disengage is
Disengage
a
is an
standard
action.
action.
Yeah.
It's
that's
a bonus
true.
action for rogues or for monks who spend
Yeah, that's
ki.
true. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. That's why I said you can't take the disengage action. So.
Though I do think the other half of
Barbarian.
that is mobile. Actually, I think is it only creatures you hit, or is it all opportunity attacks for mobile?
It's a creatures I make an attack roll towards.
Ah,
Yeah, so
Probably swinging is going to be good for him because he doesn't really have a way to get out of the fray completely. I don't think, unless he does.
I mean, how tall is the tunnel we're currently in?
How long is the tunnel? Approximately 15 feet.
No, how
Tall,
tall?
height.
Oh, how tall height-wise? It is approximately like around like 7 feet. So flying through that tunnel, he would be able to fit along with the slime. The slime will be able to reach him, but he'd be able to go flying above the slime.
I think at that height he'd be able to go over Hiyori too, because she's just under 5 feet.
Yeah. I mean, he should be able to since he's a small creature.
yeah, so I'll just disengage. And with my 50 feet of movement, get as far away as I can.
Oh, okay. So you have 50 feet of movement, you said?
Yeah, 10 for barbarian, 10 for mobile. And I'm going over here.
Yeah, you could reach just above being just above Reed technically, but I'll give you that extra 5 feet. That way you're not
But I
on
want
top
to be
of
on.
him.
Yeah,
But
I
okay,
could be in front of him too. I'm so hurt.
there you go.
If I were to quantify it, I would say I have 6 hit points left.
Fuck. You're okay. Well, you're not okay. You're alive!
You exist.
barely.
Alrighty.
And that'll be my turn.
Those 2s, 3s, 4s.
Me and me and me and me.
There we go.
Jeez.
All right, comment.
So you hear a unison of Hiyori, not a unison, just Hiyori, should I heal him? I'm almost spin, should I heal him? I'm almost spin. Except this one says, should I blow them up or will it fit?
Sorry.
Hiyori.
Hiyori's kind of suffering from like choice paralysis at the moment. It's multiple rules making multiple demands. She's like,
This is gonna be fun, I'm never gonna get anywhere.
maybe heal Puck, and one of the other people can. Once I'm out of here, we can collapse the cave and have a route out.
But then where do we go? This is where we need to go, isn't it?
Yeah. Because everywhere else was like dead ends.
Yeah. We can
I
kill
mean,
them. They're
we
just
haven't
slime
gone
things.
You do know
this
that
way
there
yet.
is, you do know that there is one pathway on the other side of the tunnel that you have not gone.
Yeah, but
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
did you even get the necklace thingy?
No, I was in the process of untangling it, so unless
Yeah.
Aiden said I entangled it, I don't know.
You know what? Just for the sake of it, give me a dexterity check, and I'll tell you if you managed to untangle it before you flew away. I'll give it as anything greater than a 12, and you'll have it.
14.
Ah, there you go.
Yay.
You have it.
Yeah, even without the +2. Hell yeah.
So, is that a yes or a no on the collapsing of the cave plan?
For
If we
me,
have the thing.
I don't mind. What does everybody else think?
Well, if we have the other way, I mean,
We
we can
might
go that other way.
preferably want to go in there still, though. I mean, we could try fighting the slimes, and then if things go terribly wrong, we could probably still collapse it later.
Yeah, if I move to here and somebody else moves to here who's melee, we can basically attack them as they come out one by one.
Yeah, because I can do quite a bit of damage. So we can funnel them out. I'm just really hurt.
So funnel them, and if the front lines start taking too much damage, then we blow the tunnel.
Sure.
Sounds like a plan to
This
me.
is a lot of conversation during one round of combat.
Yeah, it is.
So
I think it's a lot
I
to
have a
clarify.
plan of action unless Hiyori gives me further instructions. Let me know if we get a point where, hey, this turn is ending during this conversation.
I
Hiyori is
typically
probably going to
let
say probably heal Puck.
things go, but just for the sake of things and for impulsivity's sake, go ahead, Root. Just do the first thing that comes to your mind on this.
Okay.
Just
So
stop
the
talking about it.
three ruse that asked if they could heal Puck all reach out, murmur some words, touch Puck, and they all say, "Wait, nothing happened." And meanwhile, this Rue casts Produce Flame and throws it at this thing.
All right.
Why didn't that have the penalty? I thought I've got a global penalty, marked a global penalty to every damn thing. Yeah, that's a global attack modifier. Why didn't that? Anyways, that is
I
what is that
don't think
formula
it's
even telling
anything
me?
below. I don't think you need to even roll, because unless they have 22 AC, you're fine.
Fair.
Okay. So I mean, it definitely hits. So go ahead.
The damage is
Uh,
4.
The damage is just 4. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, when it gets hit, it like shrieks, like you hear like a shrill from it that you don't quite comprehend how it's making that because you don't see a mouth on it, but you hear like a thing, and it
Is that
just
a
like kind of
language?
goes blurp and just like blurps down, like becomes like a puddle, and then like comes back up. You do realize that the fire did have an effect on it, much more than you thought it would.
Delightful. Okay. I guess that concludes my turn.
Good job, bro.
Okay. And then that was third. It's the only person who hasn't gone is correct. So Kara.
Ah. Right. Yeah. So I'm just gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
That's
At
an
the
Eldritch
slime.
Blast.
At the
All right.
slime closest to Hiyori.
Alrighty.
That's 7 plus. So that's 14. And then do I have a? No, that does the
You don't have the
damage.
minus now.
Yeah, no, I was thinking that I had my feet things, but I think they add damage, not attack. So I think it's a. What did I say it was? 14.
Okay.
Maths?
14 hits.
Cool. Let me find my thingy. Uh, so I have Agonizing Blast, which adds my Charisma modifier to my Eldritch Blast damage rolls, which is +4. And
Okay.
let me also roll my damage, which I don't remember. Ha 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 ha.
Uh,
1d10, I think.
I
yeah,
think
Her
1d10.
blast, and she's got 2.
I have 2.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you've
you're
got
level
2
5,
as of
yeah.
level
Yep.
1. So
1d10. Yeah, 1d10 force damage.
So actually, I'm
And at
gonna.
level 5, it's 2 beams. Yes. So that'd be 2d10.
So yeah,
Right.
and then you fucking are you. It's 11 damage because I rolled a 1. Apparently, I love that for me.
Well, you hit it. It gets obviously knocked back a little bit and dies.
Huh. Weak.
It just like falls into it, like becomes a puddle. The shock of the Eldritch Blast like echoes in the cave a little bit, and you see some more stones start to trickle down, like very
Oh,
small ones.
maybe I should be more careful. maybe firing a very powerful blast down this very weak tunnel was not the best idea. Who would have thought?
I mean, what could go wrong with firing a magical shotgun into an enclosed space?
Nothing.
But
Absolutely nothing.
as for the other slimes,
Are we going to be backing up at all? Whatever.
there we go. There we
Uh-oh.
go. The end of the slimes, the end turn slimes, just lurch their way over there.
Hey, yo, what?
Yeah,
Yep,
I
and
know, right? Not just me,
yeah,
not just me. Okay.
whoop, whoop, whoop.
No, stop doing that, Sam. Anyway.
Okay, fine. But all right, go ahead and roll initiative again.
Well, again,
Yeah.
we don't use this. Oh.
No, I re-roll initiative every turn,
Wow. Okay, 6. I'm doing
so
so
that way it
well.
always keeps it fresh.
Why
And
can't I?
for the enemies, they are immediate, all of them.
Of course they are.
Well, so am I. I didn't roll a 10.
Yeah, I mean, I figured you'd be immediate. Monks are always immediate. But Reed, are you also immediate again? Anybody else
Yep.
immediate? Okay, so Cool. This time, Reed, I'm gonna give you the choice. So is it even or odd?
Even.
Even? It is even. There's a 2. So you get to choose who goes first in this initiative order. You, Hiyori, or let the enemies go. Up to you.
Hiyori can go first.
Alrighty.
I'm trying to figure out what to do now. Because I can't move back because everyone's stacked up in the entranceway. I'm kind of leery of
Are we
moving forward
blocking?
because
Yeah, can she move back, Aiden?
Technically, Kara, you'd be blocking, but I mean, as long as you're okay with moving,
Yeah.
then she can back up.
We are all 5 feet wide.
Yeah.
I mean, the tunnel is extremely thin. She's at the entrance of that.
Well, and I mean, you can move through an
the
allied
sake of her.
space without doing anything normally. I was just not sure like where the
Yeah.
point is at which it's.
Yeah,
Wisest
I
way.
only said it just because of how thin the actual
yeah, it's just
Yeah.
tunnel is.
I don't want to put the 2 squishies on the front line. Is the thing.
Imagine.
So I guess
Oh,
I'll move to
shit.
so I'm like technically outside the cave. So if it caves in, I don't get crushed.
All right.
And I will, I guess, hold my action until something comes within 5 feet of me, and I will beat it up.
An enemy comes within 5 feet of you, please. Please.
Okay.
Why do I feel like your brother would
Until
have
an
made you
enemy
suffer
or
for that
Reed
one?
comes within 5 feet of me.
Okay.
That's funny.
Has that ever happened to you?
Got it.
Genuine question.
What?
Alrighty, you're holding your action then. So Reed, what are you doing?
I'll throw my dice in again.
Alrighty. Now, do you want to target it this time? Question, because of how it turns into a firebolt.
Nah, I'll just toss it in and we'll see if we get something good out of it.
Okay.
Roll the 13.
All right. It flies straight into the water again. And it rolls a 78. Meanwhile, these slimes gonna be like, they immediately like lurch forward because they're like, get away. And this one like runs over here. I'm gonna say this one goes on land now. As they're like, no, we want to get away. Meanwhile,
Can they
it
move
was
as a reaction?
78. Sorry, what?
Can they move as a reaction?
Yeah, I mean, I can. Well, I just was going to have them move in general after the fire. So,
Right.
I mean, it's not going to deal damage to them. Just tossing it in like that. But having it land there is just going to have them be like, oh god, and move. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, it is 78. That is a really good thing for you. This one will make you happy. Also, by the way, you chose to stop, but remember from last time you have to sing.
Oh yeah.
I just assume he's actually
But
singing.
Yeah.
but also this goes really well with it because for the next 24 hours you are affected by permanent bardic inspiration.
There you
So
go.
for all of your rolls, you get an additional 1d6.
Okay.
It's like the opposite of what I had.
Yeah,
Right?
look at that.
And I say it's like the opposite because it was actually 1d8 against me now, wasn't it, Aiden?
It was. But as far as the slimes go, they do move. And since you have been holding your action, you can swing at them first. It's going to be these 3 in there.
Do I get all my attacks or just one?
You get all of your attacks. Because as far as I'm concerned, you have been holding your action. So
You cut out again.
span of your
Alright.
action.
We'll start off with the 2 normal sword attacks. Bow to bow. And minus. Great, I have to do math. I suppose I could technically type this in and roll it, but that would take me longer. 24 minus 3 is 21. And then
That definitely hits.
16 minus 4 is 12.
That one does not hit.
Alright, so I do get 1 hit, so that is a d10 plus boo.
Plus
When I close that when I was just looking at it. Yes, plus a boo.
I thought so.
And that is 8 plus 4 is 12 points of slashing damage.
All right.
And
If I could
then
select
she
the
will kick
right
it.
one.
Ha!
Okay. Go ahead and roll for the kick. Oh, I can't
Okay,
like
that is
grab it.
19.
I'm not meaning to grab you. I'm trying to grab it. There we go.
Sorry.
There we go.
Not gonna say a word. Not gonna say a word about that phrase.
17 points of damage.
17
We're
points
thinking
of
17
damage.
No, 17 to hit. Oops.
Oh, 17
Sorry.
hits. I was like, damn, that's a strong kick.
No, I only get to do d6 on my kicks. Aw. Which is a 9.
That was peak
Okay,
dice
well-
rolling sound.
So, I mean, that didn't matter in the slightest. The 2 hits and the kick definitely kill it. So, just saying, in seeing that, Slime is going to move forward and just attempt 2 things here. One is going to attempt to just grab and pull you in. And so, I need to just see if that ends up hitting in general. It ended up getting an 18. So 18 plus it's 5, that would be able to hit in general. So how I work when it comes
Yep.
to grabs is it will pull you in. You can use strength in order to break free. Since you are a monk, you can use dexterity instead of strength in that instance.
So, acrobatics check to resist? Or just
Yes.
strength saving throw?
Well, no, it would be a dexterity saving throw.
Alright. I think they're both the same thing anyway, so. Yep. Where'd I put my d20?
So it was an 18 plus 5 because that has a plus 5 to hit. So overall, it's a 23.
I'm probably not going to resist this. Nope, that's a 5 on the die.
5 on the die. All right. Well, Slime pulls you in and holds you. Meanwhile, the other one,
Oh no, Tech. I'm sorry about that.
the other one is just going to its 2 attacks to just oh, ouch. Okay, one was a 15, one was a nat 20. It's going to use its 2 attacks to just attack the walls and cause a cave in.
Oh.
Oh. That's not good.
That is not good.
No.
In fact, that's very not good.
Oh. But
And
Hiyori wasn't. Oh. Oh, right.
He used the word drag somewhere back there.
Yeah.
I didn't like it. I
Yeah.
knew I should have.
dragged her in and boom, boom. Tunnel starts to cave in and rocks just demolish the tunnel. You do not know the fate of your ally.
Are we out of initiative order?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna go ahead and break the initiative order.
I mean, she knows her fate.
So yeah. Oh yeah. She knows her fate in this.
Oh shit.
You hear a whole lot of Hiyori, no!
Wait a minute,
And
wait a
then
minute.
4 roos.
Yeah, we'll use the army of Ruse to move the rocks. Go!
Yeah, the 4 roos are just like all over there, just like yanking, pulling the rocks as quickly as they can.
I'll also help.
Okay. Okay.
Although I am weak, so actually I'm just gonna help. I'm gonna get the help action rather than do it myself.
Well, in general, then, from the rocks, I'm going to just roll an in general couple of die to determine the damage overall to you
Oh no.
from it before the whole, like, being buried alive thing leads to death. But
Boy.
Were you on full health? Okay.
Nope.
Oh, how much are you down by?
A
About
bunch,
half.
actually.
all right,
Alright.
so overall, the damage from the rocks falling on you is 28 damage.
Oof.
Oh, I'm down.
Yeah.
Would this
And
count
so
as
you are
wound
down,
saves?
you are critical.
Okay, and
And meanwhile,
how long
everyone starts.
estimating do we
Uh,
figure it would take for us to remove all these rocks to get to her? She's not that far in, but how long?
Oh, that
she
question's not
is
important. Rue's not
about
stopping.
she is about a third of the way into the tunnel. With all,
What's with
I
rage?
would give it about like 20 minutes or so
With 4
to
people?
realistically grab them with your strength of -1.
But no,
Well,
Yeah.
But
well,
with Puck
Oh,
helping,
wait, yeah, no, minus
that'll be
10.
cut down to about
Minus
like
0.
with Puck helping the two of you, it would be well, three of you actually. For you, that would bring
5
it down
of
to about
us.
like 10 minutes
10
overall
minutes.
to really dig through everything.
So presumably, how many people are able to do this? Because theoretically, there are 4, and then halfway into that 5, and then near the end of that 6 Rues, all digging frantically.
Overall, I'm going to cut that down to it's going to take approximately 2 minutes. Turns are handled in approximately seconds. So overall, in that period of time, Hiyori would have to make all of her death saves.
Is any part of
Mm.
Hiyori showing?
No.
Okay.
Good question, though.
So I was thinking
So
if you could like touch a
Hiyori,
finger.
if you want to just go ahead and just roll all 3 death saves while they do it, you can.
Alright.
Or well, roll death saves until you get 3 of one or 3 of the other.
That is a fail.
Because
No.
technically 2 minutes is more than enough time to be able to roll.
That is a success. 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 Oh, thank God.
Okay,
Ah.
so you're stable. You're just in a lot of pain.
Oh god.
So for 2 minutes, you are like for approximately like a minute and a half, really. You are stable, and they are just frantically unburying you. Meanwhile, the slimes they disappear,
Frickin' slimes.
and by that I mean they die themselves, and
They
that's why they
commit
disappear.
suicide to
But
kill you. They're a fucking bee, for real.
but after approximately 2 minutes, you do end up finding your ally in quite critical condition, and she is capable of being pulled out.
The scariest thing is, do you know what that first fail was? A 2.
But
Oh, that is terrifying. Oh.
that was very close.
Yeah.
At least it wasn't a 1.
Oh, yeah.
When you see how bad off Hiyori is, she starts crying again and gets off like hoarsely speaks out the words to a level 3 cure wounds. Are you
Alright.
kidding me? Oh my god!
Level 3 cure
14
wounds.
on a
Okay.
level 3 cure wounds.
Oh, you rolled
It
a
only
1.
rolled 1 of the d8.
It did not, in fact, roll only one of the d8.
No, yeah.
It rolled 3 of the d8s.
Oh, I see, up the above. I see.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Well,
Puck's gonna curl up in a ball and wrap himself in his wings and start sleeping.
Okay. Puck's just gonna go to sleep.
So down to
Or-
23
Oh, I have to
wounds.
get my scary model.
So like Hiyori kind of like wakes up, sees her, and just kind of goes multiple words, and probably
Oh.
just goes,
What did I do?
"Is this what heaven's supposed to be?"
You don't deserve to go to heaven, let's be honest.
Damn. That was so mean. That was mean. Why would she say that? Wow, what the fuck?
Alright, all of you calm down.
And then, yeah, Hiyori, despite the pain, is probably having the time of her life with all the roos fawning over her right now.
I'm sorry.
A little bit. She's going to go into bird form and just like snuggle up into the one room the
I'm
one that's
sorry,
probably holding
Tech.
her, so the healing
The-
one.
For some reason,
And she's
the...
just
Oh, yeah,
gonna like
she could.
she's having a nap.
Sorry, Tech. For some reason, the scary model's not working. I guess it doesn't want to work on this scene. I'll refund you your points. That's weird, though. I mean, it does that sometimes, but it's annoying.
What were you saying?
Yeah, so, like Puck
So
said,
other way?
other way?
Other way?
Other route, because I'm only at 6 hit points, so I'm pretty useless right now.
Yeah, someone needs to heal them too.
Yeah.
Oh.
I could really use a good long sleep.
Aiden,
One of them
Yes.
groans.
1 second here, because I forgot. I went through 2 turns there, right?
Yes.
Okay, 1 second.
Oh no.
2, 3, and 1. Okay, I regained 4 health.
Cool.
Oh, okay, yeah. Should we go somewhere safer again and take a short rest? How much healing do you have for Puck and Hiyori?
Almost none left
I
now.
think everyone's pretty spent.
Yeah.
I really need to sleep if we can, but I don't know where to go for that.
Yeah, I don't know if this place is safe enough for a long rest. I mean, for a good sleep.
I'll cast Cure Wounds on Puck at level 2.
Okay.
That's shit. What was it? D8, I think.
Yeah, Cure Wounds should be D8s. Yeah, it's 1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Yeah. Puck, you get 11 back.
Ooh,
Wow.
17.
More than the level
Nice.
3 one.
Wait,
the one, the
11?
three,
No,
and the
that's less than
four.
level 3 one.
Oh, never mind. I was like, I looked at the 10 and was like, oh yeah, look. It's more. I forgot it was higher.
Oh, I got 14 back. Oops.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah, 14.
So we can finish digging the tunnel out and then continue that way. We can go through the portal and then go back down the tracks to the other route. That's where we can go.
Well, do we want a short rest?
Yes.
Faye?
I wouldn't mind one. I am currently sitting at 19 damage out of my 33 max.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you just want to go back to the main room and do that? Or do you just want to stay here?
Let's go back to the main room.
Okay.
All right.
Is that portal still active from when I lit it on fire?
It is still active. It is flickering, but it is still active.
Oops.
So I guess we can just go through that portal then.
But does it go out every time one person goes through, Aiden?
I mean, I can't tell you.
I mean, Andrew already went through it once, and it's still on.
Plus, you guys can just light it with
Oh, yeah.
produce flames or
Yeah,
whatever.
just light it up again.
Yes.
It's Minecraft rules around here. You use fire to activate a portal. Jeez.
Well, I don't have a flint and steel on me.
But Rue's got that produce flame.
I've got it. We've got it. She's got it. We've got it. We've got it. She's got it.
All right.
I'll just move you guys on over into there. Whee! I'll help move you.
All the ruse. Ugh.
The million roos. I grab. There we go. There. We're good. We're good.
Now, hypothetically, we could all take a short rest and have all the ruse just guarded at every point of entrance. The clones.
Oh my god, yeah.
Whoa.
Fuck?
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, the map just
Moving the
like
map layer
I
around.
accidentally moved it.
Oh.
That was my bad. Okay. I used the wrong thing.
Yeah,
there we go.
no, yeah.
Buried alive in Rue.
Yeah.
Choo.
Oh my god.
It's a good thing the cloning potion only lasts an hour.
Oh, right, yeah. We'll wear off if we take a short rest.
So does that
Yep.
mean that all of the clones go away, or does that mean that I just don't make more clones after an
TBD.
hour?
So TBD.
To be decided. Oh boy.
So yeah, go. I mean, you can take a short rest if you
Oh, son of a bitch!
Next
Forgot I can
Question:
attack
Can
twice.
I rest when I'm sneezing every 4 minutes?
want.
I guess the short rest
relax,
probably
yeah.
works.
So yeah, you don't need to actually sleep if you're doing a short rest.
Oh god, I don't want to do the math on how many Rues there are gonna be.
Oh, I'm gonna. All right, so
No.
Approximately every 4 minutes that you rest for an hour.
which is 15, by the way, if it's 4 minutes.
Yeah, so there you go.
So somewhere between 15 and 16.
So 15 more rooms basically would be spawning. And hey, which one of you is the real you? I just want you to
Yeah.
face. Okay, so that one is the real you.
Mm-hmm.
So
15 more Rues appear during this time, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, dear god.
So this one's the real you.
Sounds like they're up
Got
one.
it. Got it. I moved the real you just to separate all the fake ones.
Okay, I should not add 15 Rues
Yeah,
to
you
this since
should
they're gonna
not.
go away, right?
You should not. But
I mean,
go
you
ahead.
can add a marker to every single one except you.
But go ahead and
Let's
just
do the
describe your
opposite.
short rest real quick. So what you guys do during your short rest.
I rest.
Hiyori is definitely napping in the middle of a pile of Rues, I guess.
Okay.
Well, I'm not taking.
Okay.
I'm not taking a short rest, so I guess I'm gonna
Okay.
be very alert and guarding. Guarding
Yeah,
puck.
I'm
Alright.
gonna just stand guard.
Guarding puck.
Okay. Well, for the sake of the short rest, there's a dice roll in there, so I may as well. Where are you going? What are you doing with the? Are you just dropping it, or are you just rolling it in general at your feet, or are you throwing it? Whatever. I just want to know.
I'll just roll it at my
For
feet.
details. Okay.
Ooh,
Please
51.
just fucking
nice.
kill me.
Please just kill you. Jeez.
I won't protest.
Jeez. Okay. Well, it's another one that I can't tell you exactly.
Oh no.
But yeah, you'll find out. But anyway, okay. Well, you guys are on alert. That's fine and dandy. Good job.
Just summon the BBEG.
You don't have to do something. You don't have to be evil. You don't have to.
but it's how it's
No,
designed.
you could
Okay,
be.
all right. So to be clear, so just so that we're aware, so the first 8 roos are cuddling with Hiyori. After
Okay.
that, the
God.
next 7 are like that's 2 or no wait, not the next 7. I had already 6 plus 15. So the next the next 13. 2 of them go and wander over to Kara and Puck. And then eventually, and then when more start spawning, they're just kind of looking and they're like, I'm not having any of that, and they start just watching each entrance. And then another
Okay,
starts watching like the middle.
Okay.
Dwarfs do
Jeez. Okay, so to be fair, this is how I designed this. You can call me evil if you want. Feel free.
Boss fight appears.
It's a meat grinder, Mom.
No.
I knew what I was getting into.
No. So, should I just say it or should I just soften the blow first and then say?
No, just
What do
say
you
it.
want?
Spawn, everyone
Rip
dies.
off the
Oh.
band-aid.
Okay, just rip off the band-aid. Okay, Hiyori wakes up from her nap in a pile of blood and guts because all the clones dissolve.
Oh shit! Oh god!
And you just all see the clones just dissolve into blood and guts everywhere.
Oh.
And the real Rue is just standing there.
Oh god.
Still alive.
And Hiyori,
Rue?
There we go.
Please tell me
I
they
assume
scream
Rue
and
takes
suffer.
that Hiyori takes some psychic damage under there.
Yeah, no, they do. They all like act like they're burning alive
Oh.
whenever it happens.
Oh no! I was saying, like, is Hiyori okay just with them reduced to guts? Like, is Hiyori like dying physically, but like they're actually screaming and stuff?
Yeah, they like
Oh,
go like,
God.
oh.
They're disintegrating.
Ah.
Can I just give up at a certain
Oh god. Ah.
Does this I mean, this happened technically right before the long rest, so technically this should happen right before the end of the long rest. Yes.
Short
I mean,
rest.
you got. I thought we were doing short rest here.
Short rest, yeah.
You said nap
Short rest.
for the short rest.
Whatever.
So yeah.
Oh my god.
How much psychic damage am I taking?
I don't know because I've never had to do that.
I mean, I'm happy to say it's 10.
Yeah, sure. Let's just say 10 psychic damage then. That's fine. And you're just scarred for the rest of your
Hiyori was already scarred. It's fine.
life. Thank you
That
for the
scarred,
follow
though?
mediocre.
I guess I'm gonna roll
Poor.
my d8s now to see how many hit points I get.
Uh,
Okay, that's 7 plus 1, so 8.
oh, I feel so. See, I feel bad personally about it, but that's literally how I designed the potion. Was oh, they
14.
clone. You sneeze a bunch when you clone, and then they all disintegrate.
I need to turn off my alert.
God.
Kinda love that.
And now I feel bad because nobody's ever gotten that potion before.
Alrighty, I have 7 out of 33 possible damage. So I would have been full if I hadn't just witnessed the person I love most die horrifically repeatedly.
At least one of them is still alive. The real one. You know?
You
Yeah,
can't get the
no,
real one.
I think it's pretty safe to say Hiyori's going to spend the rest of this just like attached to Rue's arm.
After that,
Think
Rue's
it's the real
absolutely
one.
just like cuddled up to her, like, no, Hiyori, it's okay. I'm here, Hiyori.
Covered in
But she's
your own
honestly,
blood
she's
and
also
guts.
more than a little scarred at being around that much agony at
Uh,
once.
I mean, I'm
She's
scarred
also-
too.
She's still covered in blood and guts. There's no
Oh
shower.
god.
So
Yeah.
it's your
We
blood
have
and
a
guts.
prestidigitation.
Let me help clean you up, Hiyori.
Will
Let me
prestidigitation ever
steps
be
away
enough?
and prestidigitates.
Will
you ever-
prestidigitation ever be enough?
Can you ever prestidigitation that much blood?
No.
I mean, we have before, so.
Can you wash off that kind of blood?
No. How are you, Oka? Oki? I never had actually had to say your name out loud yet. Now I feel weird. Meaty. What do people call you? I don't want to pronounce it together. It sounds mean.
There's a lot of
With a mindset.
prestidigitation because prestidigitation only it
One cubic
only
foot.
cleans 1 cubic foot of
1
non-living
cubic foot's
material.
pretty big. Oh, wait.
Non-living
Oh,
material.
none of that is non-living material.
Oh
is it?
no.
Yeah.
I would
take that
argue
away.
it very much is
So,
non-living material now.
Oh yeah, now it's
Well, I
quite
guess that's
dead.
fair.
I mean,
That's a DM call. That's a DM call.
I mean,
I'll allow it just for the scarring, just for the lack of scarring.
It's
You
already
guys will
too
just have to
bad.
spend like the next like 20 minutes like going, okay, a cubic foot at a time.
Oh god.
I'm not sure I like magic.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Hiyori. I'm sorry. I didn't know I was gonna do that. It's
Oh
it's
god, what is
fine.
the
Magic
potion gonna do
does.
to my
Oh, yeah.
hair?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Do we notice a lot of shedding, a lot of fallen hair around where she was sleeping?
Nothing yet. No, nothing
Oh,
yet.
That
not
was
yet.
24
Okay.
hour, right?
Yeah.
That comes later. Okay.
So you
cool.
guys won't see, but for the sake of
Feeling
things,
great
since you
about
won't be in here
resurrection.
for 24 hours, it makes all of your hair fall out.
No.
No, whole
Do
body.
feathers count as hair?
Yes, just anything that is made of keratin.
Is it gonna be both forms?
Oh no.
It's gonna look like a fucking
So-
plucked chicken.
So there you go. There you go.
Oh.
Poor Hiyori.
I'm sorry I'm evil.
So this
I'm
is the
not, I'm
potion's
not.
fault. This is the potion's fault.
Okay. So just so you guys are aware, I do have to call it at 8 o'clock again.
Oh.
So that's in about like an hour and 10 minutes for me. So if you guys want to finish it today, which I'm assuming you do,
Yes,
I can kind
yes.
of give you the fast track to beating it.
Let's do it.
Wait.
Do we want to check the puzzle box with the pickaxe? The thing I almost fucking
Yeah,
died for?
probably.
Yeah, probably should. I was just heading over to the other way, but yeah, we should
Yeah.
probably check that out. She's with me, don't worry.
uh,
But yeah, let's fast track it,
okay.
I guess.
Well, you don't need the puzzle box to actually finish everything.
Yeah, but we're gonna do at least with the thingy we found.
Okay. So what do you do with the pendant that
What did you
the
say?
one side
Yeah.
the one side looks like the shape of an X, but one side very obviously looks like an X. Like one of them. Like one part of the X.
Does it
Trying to
fit
find the
into that
pictures.
weird shape one, the X one?
I cannot tell you everything. You just kind of gotta go along
Well, I mean, we can't see,
and do
so
what
Yeah,
you
but does
think.
it look like it
You
would
do have
fit?
pictures of it. Yes, it looks
Okay.
like it would fit. Yes.
Can I press that against the box? Does that do anything?
It does not. You do notice that it does like it is like the same shape as that part of the X, but it doesn't fit. It's kind of got a handle in the way.
Guys, what do you think? The fuck did you just do in
Yuri's
chat,
got
Komette?
nothing.
I picked up my stream PC keyboard, decided not to type with it, put it down, accidentally put it down with the with the plus sign on top of an edge in the little holder. Thank you.
Amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Did we? So is it just drawn? Is it drawn on, or is it an actual like indentation on the box?
It's an actual indentation.
Should we remove the handle then, guys? From I don't know. Does it just come off? But should we do that?
Jam it in there. Force it.
Damn. Thought you were
I
like
said the
simple.
handle's blocking it. If the handle's blocking it, I guess take the handle off.
Yeah. Does the
Yeah.
handle come off easily, Aiden?
Yeah, as soon as you pull on it, it just pops right out.
Cool. And then I push it into the little indignation on the box.
All right. You do have the blade in the indentation that looks like a blade.
Cool. Nothing
The
happens?
other one, nothing happens. The other indentation of the X is still there.
Try fitting the shaft of the pickaxe in there.
Yeah.
Never change, Kara.
Look, someone said that last time and you were amazed that no one commented on it. So
Oh no, I'm too
Okay.
old to change.
Well, yes. Putting the handle of the pickaxe into the indentation also fits.
and still nothing happens?
Once both are in it,
Oh.
then the one part of the key of the box lights up.
Ooh. It glows! Yay! Look, it
Oh,
glows.
that's pretty. That's so pretty. Starts to head over. Is still attached to Hiyori. Looks back when she gets to the reach of her own arm, and then like goes back to Hiyori.
Hiyori will like shuffle along beside if we're moving over.
Okay, that is one side of it. There are four other sides. Just to let you guys know, to be frank and metagame here a little bit, you do have the capability. At this current moment, you have the capability of solving two more of the sides. The other one of them you could guess on how to solve it because it is a riddle. And then the last one you would have to get really lucky to solve without the actual information.
So we're screwed.
And you've been to the area where the information is.
So we're screwed.
But you left
Yeah, there's no way.
running away.
The names of the three foremen.
Oh,
I don't know.
maybe. What are their
What?
names?
Wait, the three foremen that were dead already after this was created?
Oh,
How
yeah,
old did he say how old this is?
Oh yeah, I just realized the dwarf guy's gone. No, he's not. He's actually still there. He's still there. He's still there. Hey,
He's
so
covered in blood, too.
wait, did he watch
Did
that?
he stay
He
after
watched
the
that whole
ruins
thing
were-
happen. He watched. Oh my god.
Just
Oh, he's
I
gone.
meant to move him.
He is gone. Okay. Okay. Thank God.
I meant to
Was he
to
there
move him.
before the room explosion?
No, I meant to
Good.
delete him and
Yeah.
get him out of there, but yeah.
Is there a corpse
That would've
where
been
he
so
was?
funny.
No. He just left.
But
Where did
how?
he go?
But how? Oh well. Anyone want to go back to the elevator and just quickly look at it?
Yes.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Andrew, just to let you know, you are correct. That side is the three form.
All right.
I mean, that is two sides. So, just so you all
And
are aware.
then the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. I'm gonna look at the center of the turnstile and then match it up.
So I told you before, it's like a combination lock. So each one fits into one certain, so you have to get a 3-digit number.
Yeah, but there's like 8 little things on the turnstile, so I was gonna compare it to the circle thing. Unless that's not
What circle thing? What?
on the
A
box.
chandelier.
Oh, it's a chandelier.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no, that has nothing to do with it. There's no numbers. Thing. You already have the answer for this one too.
The year. It's one of the years for the notes.
I mean, you're correct. It's one of the years.
I just put the years in.
Yeah, I mean, after putting the years in so many times, I mean, there are only like 4 years in that. One of them is the correct answer. It was 832. You put in that. But that's still only 3 sides. The other two, one of them is a key, like has a keyhole with a small key dangling off the box, like very tiny key. And there's a small inscription on the key that reads, "The shadows know the way."
Oh, I have an idea. Hiyori like just reaches out and lines up the key with a light so that the shadow falls over the keyhole.
Yes, that opens it. Now, the last one is just a group of dots, and there's a string with that group of dots.
Is the
So-
string already along the dots?
No, there's just a string dangling from one of the dots. I can't really mark which one it is. It's the one in the lower left corner. Like from the image, if you're looking
Right.
at it, the one in the lower left, that is the one that the string is already wrapped around. It is tied to, like, it is like adhered to that. But
Maybe
yeah.
it's like a constellation.
Hmm. Do we go anti-clockwise or clockwise? What do you think?
I don't know that it goes like that. Some constellations don't.
Yeah. But if it makes a shape, probably, right?
So, to let everybody know, there is no reward for solving this box because I've had to hold your hand through solving the box.
Well, we did tell you we're shit at puzzles. It's not really like that should be a surprise.
I use a
Oh,
string
I
and
think
make
I
a
know where
camel.
we're supposed to go for the
So the meta perspective is
solution
right.
to that.
in the box.
Hold on, John, what did you say?
That I use a string and make a camel on the box.
A camel?
How?
camel.
Unfortunately,
That's impressive.
unfortunately, that's not correct.
Yeah, for the record, I'm not letting him near the box unless he actually asks me first.
Damn.
Yeah, and he's all the way over there anyway, so.
I really do love the dichotomy of just there is a very clear divide in this party.
Yes.
Poor Reed.
It's-
Puck's the only one I assume.
He was designed to be tossed away.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's deep.
No,
But
it's
yeah.
not.
Well-
I
But
hate
if you do
religious
wanna-
people. That's it.
You hate what?
I said I hate religious people. That's it.
Oh, same. But if you guys just want the answer, I'll give it to you, or I can just quest. Because there's a specific
Is
way
it
to
relevant
just
to
fast track it.
so there's no reward for opening it? Is it relevant to completing the quest?
Yeah, I mean, it's relevant in terms of you've been to the location, you just didn't see it.
Yeah, that sounds
Because a
about right.
specific thing happened that prevented you from being able to see it,
Oh.
and it involved a little
Was
girl.
it that it got blown up by dynamite?
Yeah.
Oh.
So even
So
if
in
you
other
were
words,
to
it's a-
return there, it wouldn't work. So there would technically be no way of you. That's why I said you have to get extremely low. But comment, you were correct. It is a constellation.
And my next
So-
question was going to be, can Hiyori? Damn, I'm so used to saying Hiyori's name now. Can Ruth
bet.
think of a constellation that it appears to match?
I mean, in general, you would be able, like anyone who knows stars would be able to recognize that there's like 30 different constellations that can go on that.
The thing to our left on the floor, you said that. What is that? Sorry.
That's a turnstile for the
Turnstile.
Can
yeah,
I
for the
think of
minecart.
any specific dwarven constellations? Like ones that have significance to dwarves?
Dwarves are known for looking up at the sky, after all.
Yeah, all the sky above them in the mine. Yep.
Well, jeez.
But
I don't fucking know.
So the constellation is just called Cepheus, and Cepheus is just a constellation that looks.
You keep cutting out. Can you repeat that, please?
So the constellation is called Cepheus,
Mm-hmm.
and it is specifically a constellation that looks like a
A house?
A
like
hat?
yeah, just
Cut
like
off again. You
a
cut out
house.
again.
A house.
Oh, a
Okay.
house.
Yeah, just boop 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 boop.
Mm,
Looks like someone like a kid drew a picture of a house.
right. Oh yeah. Cool. So what happens? It glows.
Yeah, it glows and then it can be used as a key.
Pretty.
Wait,
And
wait,
then
wait. A house?
you haven't
What
been
are
to
the
the
two in
area
house
where
I'm doing?
you haven't been to the area where the door is that the key goes in, but
Yeah.
you know.
Aiden is so done with our shit.
No. I genuinely I had fun doing it. I was just letting you know that I have like an hour to kill the boss.
It's an
Then
hour, and we decided to take all this
you have
time
the
on the
game.
fucking box instead of the boss.
Yeah.
All right.
You know what? Very fair.
Yeah, and I just don't think
It's
you really like I
pretty.
just didn't think you'd want to like spend a third Sunday trying to figure everything out.
Is everyone done hit
Because it can
dice?
be pretty cryptic.
I guess we can go this way.
Is everyone
And
done
then...
hit dice?
Oh, go ahead. Yeah, I'm at 51 right now.
I didn't use any.
Faye?
Yep, I've used up all my hit die.
How much health you on?
Do. I'm gonna make everyone else do math. I have taken 7 damage. I have 33 max.
Uh,
Why do you do it backwards? 26 then.
Because it's too much for me to sit there and actually do math on my own, so I just add up the damage until it reaches 33.
Fair enough.
all right. Should we go down to the other place you haven't been then?
Yeah.
Oh, Puck teleports. It's quite impressive.
I'm fast as fuck.
I know.
That's just fuck boy.
Must be your wings. Oh my god!
We got
Reed does too.
So does Rue.
Wow. Whoa.
There you
Okay,
go.
that
It's
was
the
actually
increased
walking.
movement speed.
Well,
Well, to be fair, I don't know how to walk on the mobile thing, so...
Oh yeah.
It's Q.
On the mobile.
On
No mobile.
Oh. Yeah, it's still Q.
Okay,
there you
fair
go.
enough.
And see, the way to fast track is if you notice this little area. You can just go straight into the boss arena.
Oh.
But it's also very
Sure.
small. Like you have to crawl through it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I throw a torch there.
6
But-
feet dark vision.
The actual entrance. I know that you have 60 feet of dark vision. I'm just saying.
And I know it annoys you. Ooh.
I'm just
room.
I'm just trying to light everything up in general. Whee!
Room.
There we go. But yeah, the actual entrance to it though is over here. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Mm.
How do we feel, everyone?
I'm ready to fucking
Let's
slime
go
up.
die!
did our brain fog wear off, right? On a short
Yeah,
rest?
yeah. For a short rest, yes, it does.
Okay, cool.
By the way, did you hear me when I said I throw a torch there?
Um,
Like into the hallway?
yeah, I mean you can throw a torch into there, and it goes in and hits a little brick wall, like well not a brick wall, but a little stone wall, like pile of stones, and like stops it from producing light.
Yeah, but it's still fire there, so nothing can come out of there.
Yeah.
More.
Oh shit! I didn't even know I didn't even know Anthrax could do that. That's. Why do I not read this
Well, I
shit?
guess we'll go to the do.
We're going to the do.
Door. The do door.
Door.
Do door.
Me when I find a door. Is it a good door or a bad door? Komette?
The door.
I don't know yet. I don't know anything about it yet.
Yeah, I didn't even
Seems
see a
like it's a
door.
pretty okay door so far, though. It's a hidden door, so that's a pretty cool door, honestly.
Roll 20, you were holding up moderately okay while you did
And
this.
now that so right there, that is the door that you can very clearly see when you get up to it, that there is just a like hole, like just a square hole for you to just slip the box into. And it opens the door.
Okay, I passed that up to Pup. I'm not doing that myself.
The door.
I'm not being at the front.
The door.
Door.
What
I
is the
put
door? The door
I
is
unlock it.
everything.
And then all the oozes come out this way. And
Calm
people
down.
behind you.
Calm down.
The door controls times and space, life and death. The door can see into your mind. The door can see into
I
your
hope
soul.
the door fucking kills you.
I hope the
But-
door stole the boss.
With the door open, here you go. I'll reveal the boss arena. And this is part of the reason why everyone who does this quest dies.
Right, we go ham on
There
this.
you go.
Oh.
Oh wow, there's 2 Hioris.
Oh, that's a lot of.
Oh, that's easy.
Is that sparkly stuff? Focus, focus, focus,
Listen,
focus.
it's
Okay,
candy.
so the sparkly stuff is refined candy, like piles of
Ah.
refined candy.
Focus, 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 focus.
But also, yeah, so to let you know how
Oh, there's
this
two of me.
works, there is an oblex, like an ooblex in the middle here. And ooblexes, what they do is they create simulacrums, which are perfect copies of
Uh-oh.
any character that they have attacked. And so since you have gotten
As of the moment they attack
the
them.
Yep.
We fucked.
Uh-huh.
And so all of them have your abilities,
Why is there two of me?
they have your abilities, they have your capabilities, they have your
Shit.
stats, they have everything that you guys do. And yeah.
Wait, they have do they have they don't have my familiar too, do they? Oh, they can do find familiar, can't they?
They can, they just don't.
They just don't? Oh, good.
Yep. The only difference is that it has half of your actual hit point maximum.
Oh, thank God.
So yeah.
Oh, so like, as long as we hit first, we can probably kill the Hioris and the Rubes.
That's the only difference here. But that is why everybody has died so often. And
Uh-huh. Okay.
so, you ready?
No, wait, guys, check all your stuff now. Is there anything you want to do ahead of time? I'm gonna cast Mage Armor ahead of time. That puts my AC to 14 instead of 13. Wow.
Okay.
When we say ahead of time.
Did we ever pick up Warding Bond, or did we just not do that?
Yep. That's one of the ones I got. I keep thinking I should cast it now, but it only lasts an hour, and we might need to take another damn short rest.
So,
And I really almost did it when we walked away.
under normal circumstances, just so you're aware, I normally have spells.
Do you want,
What?
So,
do you want our spells?
just for the sake of things, I mean, they're just going to copy whatever
Oh.
and just throw it back at you.
Shit. Okay.
Well, to be
Let's
fair,
see,
there's
you
only
want
one
me to-
Rube,
I
so
can
only one Hiyori
screenshot-
gets the benefit.
Yeah, we can send you I mean, we can send you our spell list.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm just going to copy whatever you do and do it right back at you.
Shit.
And in the event that they go before you, you just give me one of your
Uh-huh.
the spell that you plan on using on your turn.
Right.
Simple as that.
Can I also get, like, if I don't suppose, if we can spare 7 healing?
uh,
I don't think we can. It was just a question.
I mean, I
No.
can give 4, but I want to use it in case someone goes down, and I could just give them 1 HP because 4 isn't going to do a lot for someone who's already up.
Nope. Yep. I am completely fine with that.
Yeah, and this is the reason why Oblexes are like the most terrifying creature
bastards?
ever.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. I love this though. This is really cool.
It is,
But-
yeah.
So, do we get prep time before we run in?
But yeah.
You each get to do one thing.
Oh.
Mage armor, warding bond were 2 things. Nothing is going to be attack stuff, so you don't get preemptive attack. But if you want to like benefit yourselves by some means, feel free.
Well,
I
I
As
don't
don't
she's
have
have
casting
anything
warding
except
bond,
attack stuff.
Rue says to Hiyori, "I've got one more thing left. What am I doing?"
They don't like fire, so just keep hitting them with fire. And if we need to book it, we run.
Fire like really hard.
Damn
it! You talked me out of fireball. That was out of place. Sorry.
I will say, like,
No.
maybe save the big one in case somebody dies. Somebody
Okay,
besides
alright,
the halfling.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Because Puck is great, and I guess we can keep Kara alive too.
Thanks.
She
Puck is
pats
popping candy.
Mirth on the head as she says that.
Okay. So, can't have a proper fight standing outside the boss arena, so why don't you walk on in?
Yeah.
You can feel
You
free to place
can't.
yourselves. You can feel free to place yourselves anywhere you want,
Mm-hmm.
except behind the boss.
Mm-hmm.
I will
Like
become
I
the
can treat
boss.
it. I can treat it as you ran in.
I'll be right there.
And so you're aware with running in, I will let you know exactly what the red things are.
Right.
The red things are very obviously candy that is so hot that it is glowing red.
Okay.
Yeah, it is candy that has like become molten basically.
Hang on, if we said we could do one thing. Can
Yes.
that one thing I do be that I grabbed a vial full of the pig fat stuff, so like I have a thing of like fat?
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care.
In that case, I'm gonna put that on my sword, and I'm gonna light my sword on fire if I can.
Ooh.
Cool. Feel free.
Okay.
All right. So with that all being said, John, is there something that you would like to do? And Puck, is there anything you'd like to do prior?
I can't really do anything prep wise
Yeah.
except maybe pop some candy
Okay.
because all my stuff's pretty much attack.
I mean, I didn't know if like John would maybe want to like roll the die just for shits and giggles, like for right before or something like that. So that's why.
Fireballs the party before a fight.
Give me 1 second. to
Question,
look at
Aiden. Do
something.
they have the book that I have?
No. Again, those items cannot be replicated.
Hmm.
So any chaos item cannot be replicated.
Hmm.
So
Wait, do
there
they
is
have
no.
replicas of all of our stuff?
Yes.
Huh.
They create 100% perfect copies of your character.
Do they also copy a personality?
Yes. They are 1-for-1 copies. They are so good that nobody can tell them apart no matter how good the perception check.
So do they wish us ill intent?
Yeah, because they're all evil.
Right. I can't believe me would do this.
You know what?
But what if we were already secretly evil?
Oh, you know, that's all secret for you.
And along with that,
Actually, I will do
Who
something.
is good?
I'll, put,
It's Hiyori who's
I'll-
probably evil.
sorry,
I'll reach into
Andrew,
my
what
dis-
did you say?
It's the only thing I can really do. I'll just reach into my disguise kit and put on a mustache just in case there's a clone.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing something small like that too. But I already
I'm
used
gonna be
mage
a
armor,
little bit
so
closer.
I won't.
Okay,
Yeah, that's good.
fair enough.
I mean, I feel like the fact my sword's on fire is enough for me.
Yep, nope, I've got nothing preparation wise.
Alrighty, that's fine. With that being said, I have already their initiative. So I rolled a 1 on the dice. So
So they're
Shit, they also have the
so
same.
what's their initiative?
their initiative is all immediate. So
They
you guys can go ahead and
also-
roll your initiatives.
They also have the same
Fuck
resistances
me.
as us, don't they?
Yes.
I turned that by accident. All right,
Like
Like I
my
said-
initiative
told us
is
your resistances.
-3 again, so 0 instant.
Oh wait, that's a d20, not a d10. Thank God, because
Good
I rolled a
thing,
1.
too.
Yeah. Oh God. Oh well. Oh no, that's good, isn't it? Lower is good. 3.
So who all is immediate? Besides the obvious monk.
Me. Aw.
Yeah. Besides.
John, are you immediate this time as well?
No. No,
Okay.
I'm pretty late this
Fuck.
time.
I'm at 3.
Well, Faye, tell me, is it even or odd?
You got this, Faye.
I'm gonna go with evens again until it's right.
Yes, Faye.
It is 3.
Fuck.
It is odd.
Exact same number too.
Yeah.
So enemies get to go first.
Of course they do.
We die now.
And this is when the ooze chest lurches
Oh
forward
shit.
and just goes ahead in for striking. Well, it has multi-attack, so really from where it's at, it can it can strike the both of you. So it is going to do 2 strikes against Reed, or actually no, 2 strikes against Puck, 1 strike against Reed. It's
Damn, what did I do?
It's intelligent enough that it knows that Reed has been healing himself. Even though it doesn't know about the dice, it's intelligent enough that it knows that Reed has been healing himself through magical means.
Happening in a lifetime situation.
Yeah.
And
All right,
so-
I forgot who we have here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
got me.
Pseudopod attack.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, I remember that. That's a
Yeah.
reference to earlier.
I bet.
So
I'm not the imposter this time,
Nice.
guys.
Right.
+7. That equals
I mean,
16.
he literally isn't. It's me.
So that hits. And for John, that is a 15 plus 7. That is 22. That definitely hits.
Just barely.
So, pseudopod attack against both of you. Hit. And damage wise, Puck. Take
Feel all official holding my book up like this.
you take 15 damage. And he's going to use Eat Memories against you. So go ahead and roll a wisdom save. That's the second attack that he has against
Oh
you.
no.
And for Reed, your damage is 13.
Is it a wisdom?
Yes, wisdom save.
15.
15. That actually just barely succeeds.
Damn.
Yeah, it just barely succeeds. So, Eat Memories has no effect on you at this current moment. Meanwhile, Kara, go ahead and give me you're a warlock, so you fucking whatchamacallit?
Eldritch Blast?
Eldritch Blast. You just blast people. That's all warlocks are good for.
I mean, that's not what I was gonna do, but if that's what you think it should do, then go for it.
Okay, I will do that for one of them. What were you gonna do for the other? Because there's two of you.
Why
That
did
is
you
true.
say anything?
Because I'm being honest.
Well, it's always good to be honest.
He said to say what I would do.
Clearly, you're thinking
So...
medicine out of character.
Hey, alright. You want to fight me or something?
What do
So,
you mean? I'm
the
just saying that
one-
your con artist isn't honest.
I was gonna use
The one is
Pentest.
going to use Eldritch Blast against Rue. And it was 15 on the die. So that definitely hits. And the damage
Except
for
I'm
that
gonna
is 2d10.
I'm gonna burn you. This is the game where we can like overcast beyond our slots, right?
Oh yeah. You can
Remind me how that
overcast
works.
on your slots, and so for every level, so like let's say you only have capability of going third level spells, and you want to cast fourth level. For every level above what you're capable of, you have a 10% chance of that spell catastrophically failing.
Above what I'm capable of.
Oh,
Yes,
you're telling
but
us to the
but
wrong
it
person.
starts at the
Yes.
level you cast. So if you cast fourth level, it's 40%.
Okay.
And then if you do it
wait.
again, it's 50%.
Right.
So you
Okay.
have a 10%
all right.
chance
So-
to fail if you've cast shield.
Right, but I heard in there something about the most you can cast. Can I do this when I have spell slots left?
Yeah, I mean, feel free. Like I said, you can
Okay,
just
cool.
you can go above your normal means, but like I said, if you cast if you're going for like a fourth level spell and you only have the capability of casting third level spells, then you can hit that fourth level
No.
spell, but it's a 40% chance of failure as soon as you do.
Cool. Right now, I'm casting a first level spell called
Before
Shield.
you
might
do
be
that,
familiar with.
Mr. DM, I have a question.
Yes.
Since I am standing right next to Rue, could I theoretically deflect missile this? It's not technically targeted at me, but like it
It's
is
not targeted
passing right
at
by me.
you. It's not targeted at you, and deflect missile is for ranged attacks. This is going to
is
be
a
like a
ranged
touch
attack.
attack. It explode right in your hand.
What?
So it's an
Magic-
AOE. If it catastrophically
Oh.
fails, it becomes an AOE that blows up.
I'm talking about the Eldritch Blast.
Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry. I thought you were talking about the thing Common was talking about. My bad.
Okay, so I can reduce Eldritch Blast by.
Yeah, I don't care about deflect missile there.
All right.
Pretend-
Go ahead and throw
Rue?
it back.
Pretend for a moment that I completely zoned out and have no idea what's happening. Just pretend that for a moment.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Thank you.
Yeah,
one
tell
of the use
Tara
is
what's
using
going on because I don't know either.
one of the Karas is doing an Eldritch Blast at Rue. Rue is raising her shield, her hands to push beyond her bounds, to her limits to create a shield. But Hiyori is getting a sword up in time to partially deflect the attack.
Okay.
Okay. And you
that
said your
is-
charisma modifier is added, right? So that's 20. So normal damage is 20.
I reduced
Can I feel
that
like
by
action?
8 plus 3. Oh, wait, I can do it's my dex. 8 plus 4, so 12, plus my level, which is 5. So 17.
Okay, so 3 of the damage still makes it through to hit Rue.
And Rue takes 1 Rue takes 2 and I take 1.
True.
Alrighty.
Wait. Don't we
There we
both
go.
take 2?
No, you take the bigger half, I take the smaller half, and when it's
Oh,
me,
s-
I take the bigger half, you take the smaller half.
I don't see that in the spell description.
That's typically how people do it.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
But okay, now Kara, what were you going to do?
I actually reread the spell and I changed my mind. I actually wouldn't use that. So I would
Okay.
unfortunately just do another Eldritch Blast, yeah.
All right, that's perfectly fine. That Eldritch Blast is gonna go after Reed.
Oh no. Anyway.
Bring it.
And rolled a 2. That's definitely gonna miss. But Komette, just for clarification, the shield that you said you were casting, that's going beyond your normal spell slots.
It would have, yeah.
Okay.
Well,
So
I'd be using using it for a first level spell slot. I'm holding on to a third level spell slot.
okay.
That is my only spell slot. That was my one
But
third
if it's
level.
going beyond your means, then that's a 10% chance of.
Right, I got that. I didn't cast it though.
So okay. Never mind.
Otherwise, I would have been missed completely, and no one would have taken damage. And
Okay.
and
You just said
Hiyori
that
would
you
have had
raised your
spend-
hand to cast it, so that's why I assumed you.
Yeah,
So-
sorry. What I meant to, what I was trying to describe was like me interrupting the motion because that's not going to hit me anyway. Like there's a sword
Oh,
between
okay.
us now.
Okay. Cool. Well, yeah, that Eldritch Blast miss. Then now the other ones, the fake Hioris, are going to have fun and just run straight up at you
no.
guys. And
So do they have our personalities? Do they also want to cuddle up with Rue?
they're straight evil, so they can.
In which
wanna
case,
do that.
they have the most maniacal grins at the moment.
Yep. And
Lovely.
so your
Anyone
multi
have any
attack
problems with the
is
fight?
2 short sword attacks and then also a kick, correct?
No. Technically, no.
Mm.
My attack is what I can do is 2 longsword attacks, and because I'm using 2 hands, it's 2 longsword attacks that are each one at a D10, and then a kick for a D6, and that's without spending key. If I spend key, then I get another additional attack, which
Got
is
it.
another kick.
Oh, I thought you had
Okay,
one
so
more.
2
I thought you were
longsword
swinging
attack.
5 attacks if you needed.
Got it. So 2 longsword attacks and 2 kicks is what both of them will do.
Targeting a Hiyori or one at Hiyori
Uh,
one at Rue?
Targeting Rue and targeting Hiyori.
Knew I should have cast that shield spell. That shield spell would have been real
And
good.
I
was
mean, you
going
still
with Rue.
can.
I'm going
I'm
with
gonna,
Rue first.
if I need to.
The first one is an at 20.
No way.
Yeah.
Well,
Way. Second one is a 13 on the die with the +4 to Dex. That's 17. And then as for the kicks, that is a 16 on the die. And then the last one is a 13 on the die. So all 4 of them. So
none of those are shieldable. Not one was shieldable.
So Hiyori, what is the damage for all that? What's the longsword damage that you have?
One.
I don't know if yours is special or not.
If they're 2-handing it, it's 1d10. If they're 1-handing, it's 1d8.
Oh, of course, 2-handing. So 1d10. Okay, and that's and then your attack modifier to it would be a +4 because you're a monk.
Yep.
And so that'd be fine. All right, 12. And then your kicks are 1d6 each.
Yep. This feels
Okay.
unfair that it can get multiples of me.
So
yeah, right.
that is 24 damage.
Okay, that's 24. That's directed at me right now.
Yep.
All
So
right,
that
so
is
we each
12.
take 12.
And then as for Hiyori, the attacks against you. Your AC is 17, so you're going to be a little bit harder to hit. Let's see.
Can't
My AC
shield
is
this
18.
one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. 18. Okay. Well, first one's a 2. Second one is a 10. So both of those are going to hit. One of those is going to possibly hit. It's.
If it's a 10 on the die, no, it misses.
Oh, okay, cool.
I
Just
only have
wanted
a
to make sure.
+7 to hit.
Oh, you have a +7 to hit. Okay, cool. Okay, that one was a 12. So that one does hit. And then the last one is. So 2 hits. Both of them on the kicks. So
Yay!
11 damage.
So 5.
And then as for Rue, she's just gonna stand back here and Rue, go ahead and spell you planned on using for attack. Solely attack, I don't want to do anything here.
I was planning to use Major Image to do something tricky. I was considering between having a Fire Elemental appear to like space them, to zone them, or to place a wall of stone here. Why is that not doing the thing? Oh, because I'm holding it on.
Okay. So you can use Wall of Stone. Got it.
No. Sorry, a major image of a wall of stone.
Oh, major image of a Wall of Stone. Darn.
I should have been clear. I'm completely misspoke.
I was
that was
like,
on me.
wow. I was like thinking that's gonna be amazing. But darn. Fine. Well, if you could, can you create a barrier on the map for me?
And draw a line.
Okay. Well, the line is already there. I'm just going to create a stone directly in front of where walking.
You're cutting out a lot.
You're
there.
cutting out really
Can you
badly,
repeat
but I'm
that?
assuming over
Sorry.
where the line is.
Yeah, over where the line already is, I'm just going to create a illusory wall of stone right there. Major image of a wall of stone that just blocks the entrance to the entire boss room, so that
Okay, and
it's blocked.
Rue saw Rue cast that?
Technically, I don't think she would have, just because you're on the other side of a slime from her. That's like definitely taller than you.
Okay.
But Reed definitely
Would
would.
Hiyori have seen?
Puck and Reed would definitely.
So I think there's a wall in front of
But
me.
Hiyori.
Hiyori, you know what? Here, I will. Infamous, even odd thing. Go ahead, call it. Do you want?
Fuck it, evens.
Yeah.
Evens? It is 7.
No.
So, no, you
Oh
don't
my
see it.
god.
You gave in to your convictions.
But okay, that's the end of the enemy's turn. So go ahead, Hiyori.
Well,
Mm,
I guess I'm
We run
going
now,
to
right?
make-
We run now, right, Hiyori?
Do you want to leave, Rue? Hiyori's like kind of a little concerned.
how much health are you on?
I can take one more good hit.
Mm.
And by that, I mean I can take one more good hit before I'm down.
Comment?
Oh, and just because I
I
see
have
it in the
6 hit
comments,
points.
just because I see
Oh.
it in the comments in general, Maniac. Just so you're aware, the simulacrums can tell each other apart. They are all tethered to the actual monster.
By the way, they have no issues with my flaming sword at the moment.
No.
Mm. Okay, so Rue wants to leave.
So wait, I want to make sure I didn't
Hiyori-
miss anything. Hiyori did not get hit during her turn, right? Or during the one
Oh, no.
attacking her, right?
No,
She
I did
did.
get hit twice.
Oh shit! I missed the damage. How much damage is that?
It was only 5.
Before the split or after the split?
That's with the split. Like it is, it was 10 points, half to 5.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Fish brain. Sorry.
Oh, no worries.
So I do need the answer. Is Rue suggesting we run? Because if we are, I will grab Rue and run.
Rue is asking if we run.
Ah.
But she's clearly panicking. She's clearly panicking a little.
I want you to get behind me. And if I go down, get me up. If you can figure out a way to get the scammer in with us, we need her help. Yeah, I definitely think we need to take down the
Hiyori, if you go down, I'm down first.
Oh yeah, that is a very good point. You can break concentration on this. It kept us up for one round. I think it did its job.
It is not a concentration spell.
I know, but you can end the effect whenever you want, I think, as a caster. Oh, dismiss the
That is a
spell as an
DM
action.
adjudication. Oh, did it say
Oh,
that?
you can
Okay,
end.
as an action.
You can end the effect. Yeah.
Okay. Is it an action though?
Typically, I treat like ending effects as like bonus action, just because I don't
Okay.
want to take like full actions necessary.
Okay, so after my turn, you can. I'm gonna attack the one that's next to Rue, so Rue can walk away without getting attacked. Tuck, if you could murder the me that doesn't have a fiery sword, that would be great. And yeah, I don't know what else to do there. That's about it. So I guess I'll make 4 attacks on myself.
Okay.
No, because they're monks. There's no point in that. It's a wisdom save. Or wait, it's a constitution save. I only have a plus.
1.
Yep, I only have +1 to that. Yeah, I will spend. I'm going to be spending a few key points here. No point in preserving resources. First attack on the Hiyori next to Rue.
Hey, Luma.
That is cocked. Okay, that is not gonna hit. That was a 6 on the die. Second attack.
I guess you know the armor class, don't you?
Yep. Do I be honest or do I be mean? Or do I be survival?
Just be honest.
What?
Fine. Technically, their AC is technically 19, or yeah, technically 19 right now.
What? Why?
Why? From
I
what?
get unarmed strike so long as they have a monk weapon in their hand that is melee. They get a +2 to AC so long as they make at least 1 unarmed strike.
Oh god.
Yep.
That
now,
is a not enough. Oh my god.
now you see why I chose to do 2 of her.
Yep.
The thing can
That
create
is
up
an
to
at
5.
20.
Cool, and at 20.
Oh, thank god.
Nice.
So I'm going. That is, since I know I'm going to be
You
doing
need
at
to do
least
at
one
least
unarmed
16
strike.
damage.
Huh?
You need to do at least
What?
16 damage in order to end it. Just so you're aware.
I think I can do that.
Okay.
Are we doing it so that like the first crit is max roll?
Yeah, you match the damage,
yeah.
and then you roll the extra one.
Yep.
Okay, so that starts off at a 14.
Oh,
So I just need to roll above a 2 or above.
come on, you got this.
Okay.
Well, fuck, that was a 1.
No way! No way! Oh my god.
So that one's still kicking with 1 HP.
No
Nice.
way.
I will, however, force it to make a con save.
Okay. What's the save?
13.
Doesn't matter. It's a net 20, so.
Oh my god.
Okay, and I will make an unarmed strike that is going to be also aimed on the one that is next to Rue.
Okay.
Kill the one that's on 1 HP.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
This is not in melee.
Oh,
the way that
thank
you're
God,
running it,
that's a
right?
20. Not natural.
Mm.
Okay.
So that does hit.
So it's dead?
Well,
Yes.
I mean, no matter what,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Okay. Jeez, what were those rolls?
Yeah.
Yeah, and comment as for like the melee range thing, like honestly, like I don't really care when it's like in a pack like that of 4, like because combat's weird.
Oh, I'm asking you
And,
for opportunity
you know.
attacks if I move away.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, for the sake of that, That one was focused solely on Hiyori, so there'd be no opportunity.
Okay.
Okay, and that is the end of my go. That is everything I can do at the moment. Oh, wait, actually,
What?
no, I technically forgot. Oh well. I don't suppose we could say that I did I can roll on the other one because technically my sword did 1 fire damage to the other one.
Oh, it did 1 fire damage to the other one that's next to the one you killed?
No, as in like
No,
the
she's
one
saying that the
that
first attack would have been lethal. If you're considering that her sword is on
Oh.
fire.
You've already
Yeah.
rolled the damage and everything, so I'm just not gonna. It's fine.
that is completely fair. I just thought
Rather
I'd check. All right,
Just for
then.
the sake of making things easier.
Yep,
Wait,
that
you
is
said it's
completely
fine.
fair.
Which way does it's fine go? Does that mean she can do it or she can't?
Just meaning just keep it as we already did.
Okay.
Yep. All right then. That's everything I can do. Whoever next goes.
Is anyone on 1?
So, yeah, 1s. Anyone on 2?
I'm on 3.
Same.
Okay. 3s.
Okay.
I was expecting John to be going by now. Wow.
I rolled a 10 and I only have a +3, so
Oh wow.
I'm very late.
Okay.
I was expecting Puck to be up.
So, question.
I'm a 3 as well.
Do I or do I not think there is a wall in front of me?
Go
You've
ahead.
been with them long enough.
We
Yeah, I
have
mean,
never
you-
once used.
That's a friendly
neither
Also,
of us.
damage.
Mirth is with Kara. I don't know if that would if Mirth could tell anything.
Yeah. Those are your
Uh,
friends, so like
I mean, Mirth is with Kara, so Mirth could relay the that's probably not real because Mirth knows your spell list.
Right, but no,
Right.
but neither I nor Mirth know that a Rue cast it. So would Mirth be able to like recognize that spell's
Oh,
a
yeah.
little like Rue magic? Rue can't cast it or anything like that.
From that perspective, no, I would not
Okay.
do whatever you think that you do in the situation. If you just think that you would run through it, like real balls to the wall and like slam your head against it, then that's what you'd do.
Well, did I see the person cast something there?
I mean, you saw a wall go up. If I'm going to describe it to you,
Mm.
they would cast it in the way that makes it look like it rose on the ground, like creating a
Right.
wall like that.
So it looks.
So it
Okay.
looks like it would have been created via the like create wall.
Can I do
spell.
like a check? Or would
Um,
I just immediately think
You
this
could do
is
a
real?
perception check for it.
Okay, in which case I'm also going to get my familiar to do a perception check, which
Can Mirth jump into?
yeah. Apparently, and I totally didn't know this until now, which sucks. The Anthrax has advantage on wisdom perception checks.
Okay, well there you go. He has advantage.
So this is for me. That's 12. And then this is the. Do you know how to do advantage? I would do what I do for
Do you remember?
disadvantage, but we'll take the higher number instead. 20. Wow. Fuck you.
Okay. Well, you can definitely
I would guess you replaced the L
tell
with an H, but I'm not sure.
that it is a fake wall.
But I still can't see through it.
Yeah, you can't see through it. You can just tell that's fake.
Okay. Which one of these rues has the flaming sword?
Hiyori's.
Oh, Hiyori's,
Hiyori's
yeah.
here. I'll
Hiyori's.
put a little marker on myself.
Okay, cool. Good.
Oh, speaking of markers.
Alright, I'm gonna close my
Oh,
eyes.
yeah.
I'm gonna close my eyes and walk straight through the wall. Just believe.
Okay. Please tell me you actually use the book.
I plan to, don't you worry.
Oh, thank you. I genuinely wanted to like see
I
you
wanted
just
to
use
ask
it
a question
once.
about that first as well.
Yes, go ahead.
Do I know if there are more, and I know you can't tell me what, but like, are the spells more likely to be beneficial or more likely to be destructive? Do I know that?
Okay, in general,
Mm.
I will at least say this: there is a 50-50 shot of them being destructive.
And the other
Like,
50
I'd
is
put-
beneficial.
Yeah, like there's a 50-50 shot of them being destructive or just environmental changing
Oh,
or
right.
beneficial. Yada yada yada. Like destructive, non-destructive. Like
Uh-huh.
non-destructive is like on a whole widely other thing where there's in there that just makes everybody start dancing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna take out the. Is that a free action to take out the book?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna take out the book, and that my
Please
intelligence
ping where you plan on targeting.
immediately becomes 24. Well, actually, okay. Before I take out the book, then I'm gonna cast Hex as a bonus action on the main blob thingy.
Okay.
That does curse on a creature. So you deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage to the target whenever I hit it.
Okay.
Also choose one ability when you cast this. Target has
Yeah, one.
disadvantage on ability checks made with a chosen
Yeah.
ability.
Yeah, ability checks and saves with it. So one of his ability scores.
What do you guys think?
It depends on how the DM rules whether or not weapon attacks are an ability check.
I would say like strength or constitution, probably.
What was
Yeah,
it
probably
attacking you
strength or
guys with?
constitution.
Does it like hit you, or was it? It wasn't a weapon, was it? Was it just hitting you?
Yeah, it was just smacking.
Yeah,
Okay,
it just
then
uses its tendrils to go blip blip.
Then strength. Strength is that what you guys think?
I'd
Strength
say
or
strength or
con?
constitution. Yeah, so if you want to go strength, that's not a bad choice.
Strength or
Con makes it easier to affect it with certain things, but strength might stop it from being able to hit us.
I'll do strength disadvantage for that.
Okay.
Uh,
Alrighty.
And then I'll take out the book for my free action. And then I choose to cast it on whatever it is on the. No, I'm actually.
Yeah.
There is a lot
Please
of people in
ping
that radius.
specifically
There is a
where
lot
you
of people in
target.
the radius of that big guy. I'm gonna myself at the back there, the fake me, right at the back. That one.
Okay, so you're gonna ping that one specifically for the target.
Yes.
Okay. You open the book, the pages start swirling around as madness and chaos go into your head. And from it is 24. 2024. I actually know this one off
Oh.
the top of my head.
Oh.
That doesn't sound good. That
No.
doesn't sound good at all.
And
No.
all right, every single person in the room
Oh.
make a dexterity save.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I knew this one off the top of my
Advantage.
head. Oh my god, I was hoping it wouldn't
Yay,
roll
I
this
failed
number.
it.
But everybody, dexterity save of
15.
Is it
24.
fireball?
Oh,
Well
dexterity
over
save.
20.
Dexterity.
19. Thank you, Danger Sense.
18.
Okay, and Kara, what is your spell save?
1 second. 15.
15. 15.
I
Okay,
got
cool.
15.
So anyone who rolled 15 or higher halves this damage, just so
Hang
you're
on.
aware.
Is it a fireball?
Just halves
For
it.
fuck's sake, I'm so
But
sorry.
I will tell you what it is after I roll this.
Oh no.
Oh, I need.
I'm so sorry.
I have feelings about chaos right now.
Yeah, but I made it as far away as possible.
You guys just gotta keep rolling and summoning because it could be a hero all spell.
No, it's damage. But yeah,
You never know.
yeah.
I think
You
he
could
means
roll one of
max.
this one
If you
day.
try again, I think he's telling you to
Yeah,
keep
yeah,
going.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Also, it
That's
says
a
I
lot of
take
dice.
1d6 psychic damage every time I use it. Is that correct?
Okay, hold on. Let me use math here to actually have
Oh
this
dear.
do something. I'm gonna do it over here.
Oh god.
Um,
Why does he
Is there a way I
need...
can hide this?
Oh.
Um,
Ah!
no, there's no way I can hide it. Okay. Well,
You
There
here.
is, but I
can.
don't know where.
It's... Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head. I
And how do
think...
I make it roll like a bunch at once?
Oh,
Type in /roll space and then your dice expression.
So like roll
Okay, I'm just gonna
5d6.
ask Google to
oh,
do it
Christ.
Like
because I can have Google roll it and go.
210d6.
I
What?
just punched some numbers in. That's just an example of how to type it. I'm just
Oh,
saying. I'm not.
okay. So / roll
We're
and
all
space
down.
and then whatever. Okay.
Are we all dead?
Everything is down.
Are we dead? Apart
So
from
let's
Rue.
see. And you're gonna see this play out, I guess, from this. And Andrew, you probably will know what it is immediately as I type. So it'll be funny. But okay, here you go.
Okay. All right.
So I'm pretty sure even with having that, everyone's dead.
Yeah.
Yep.
The monster
I
takes
quarter
the
it, but even still.
monster takes
Yeah.
the full damage. He failed. So he would die. So everyone's dead. But what
Apart from
happens for
Rue.
the explanation here?
Everyone's
But
dead.
are we
That's
on
it.
death saves?
So
No.
so
No,
as the book
no.
opens up and your mind gets filled with madness, suddenly a whole bunch of meteors just rain in from the
A
ceiling.
fucking
and
meteor
murder
storm. Wait a minute, a meteor
everybody.
storm that's not open to the sky? Is that a thing? Can you do that in
Yes,
5e?
the book does that.
Okay.
Oh my
Oh,
It
god.
just if the
checking.
sky is not available, it just causes meteors to explode in the room.
Fair enough.
Man, I have to do math.
And so
'cause
a massive chunks of stone just spawn and explode into a fiery cavalcade of whatever you want to say, and just kills everybody.
Right.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm still alive.
What?
What? I thought you were like 6 health. I thought you were like 12 health.
I am. The thing is, you have to do max. Like, you basically have to do my max. And then what I have just enough to only be down because I quarter it. Because it does 35 points of damage.
What?
Uh,
It does
35?
35 points of damage to you?
Yep, because I made the save, which halves it, and then Warding Bond,
Okay.
then halves it again.
So,
Rue's dead.
I
so
took
now is
off
when I
Warding Bond when you told
regretfully
me
tell
to.
you my rule,
Oh
which
god
is
damn it! Yeah.
if a hit takes out your whole health in one hit, you're dead.
Oh,
No ifs, ands,
good.
buts,
No,
you're
yeah,
dead.
no, I'm dead.
It one shots you.
I mean, Rue wakes up in like half a day and probably freaks the fuck out.
Yeah, Rue's gonna wake up at some point. How do you decide that, Aiden?
Yeah, but you have to remember that this is one of Aiden's resurrection potions, so she probably wakes up with no memory of who she is or something.
Well, it's any time
Murph
John-
survived. Murph
John-
survived.
John.
Was Murph far enough away or something?
I'm right.
You've already figured me out.
Mm-hmm.
It quite
I mean,
literally
I'm
is.
waiting
It's
for
a
it.
resurrection potion, but your character doesn't remember anything. You
Yep.
have full amnesia. It wipes your
Full
memory. You are
amnesia.
a new.
You're a new person. You have no idea who any of the people in this cave are.
Yeah.
That sounds like a cool adventure.
But also,
Honestly,
she,
yeah.
Also, she doesn't know how to get out, and even if she did, there's no working lift. So she's gonna eventually die down in the caves anyway.
Well,
So now's when I tell you, after the boss is defeated, the lift just starts working, so she would be able to get out.
Oh,
Okay.
yay! That makes sense, apparently.
And she would have her loyal Raven familiar to try to help her
Why is
regain her memory.
Mirth alive?
This isn't awesome. Wait, where was it? It was centered over here or something, right?
It was centered on the far side. It was on the evil me at the far side of the room.
Oh,
Even
that
further
one?
away than that, yeah.
Oh. Oh, never
35
mind.
feet, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
I
a
was
40 foot.
drawing
It's a
the
40
line.
foot radius, and 40 feet goes well beyond the door. So yeah.
Never mind. Never mind.
Yay,
Amazing.
Kara
You said as
won.
far away. You said something about as far away as it could be, so I thought you were like targeting it over here or something. And I also thought that there was not a line
Nope,
here. I
she
thought
can
this was
target
over
wherever.
here.
She can set the target to be whatever she wants,
But she said it was this one.
a location
so.
or a person. She just chose that person.
And then John comes back to life. Or Reed comes back to life and just leaves everybody here.
I'm flat out dead.
Rue.
Literally everyone is flat out
Can't
dead.
you? Even if I get my 1d4 healing, you can't just heal death.
I know,
Yeah.
I'm just messing around.
The dice does not. The dice does not protect on that.
No.
Oh, I know.
Not if you're
I'm just messing
instant
around.
killed to that point. But you know,
look
I
at
mean,
Kara go.
that is a
Wow.
pretty befitting end right there for.
Was it? I hadn't used it the entire time. The one time I use it, it kills
God damn.
everyone. That's
I
great.
was so set up to fuck up this fucking glob. I had a
Yeah.
I don't fucking touch
Yeah.
campfires.
That was sort of
Yep.
anticlimactic.
I was like
Right.
sitting here. I was sitting here rolling
I-
the die, going, you know what? It'd be funny if it landed on
Dude.
24. And then when I actually rolled, it
was gonna-
landed 24.
I was gonna hit him with my channel
Uh.
divinity to give me advantage. Then I was gonna hit him with a hunter's mark next round, and I have my double hits every turn. So I was gonna keep healing plus hitting. Oh, I was gonna fuck him up.
Oh yeah, no, like this fight was very winnable if the
yeah.
Yeah.
entire world didn't just cave in on us.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good
yeah.
job, Kara. You're the only
Yeah.
one here who really fucked us up.
Yeah.
On the bright side, she just proved that she was the best. She killed the monster. She accomplished her side goal of killing Reed.
Yeah, I killed Reed.
She got her revenge on me for being mean to her last session. So there you go.
And
I will say it. Like, for whatever
That's
Reed
right,
did,
Luna.
Reed only downed the party. Reed didn't flat out kill the entire party.
Well,
I don't even
Uh,
think I downed the party. I think I just took out a familiar, right?
No, you downed Rue, and you almost downed me, and then Kara went down
Oh.
to hugging herself.
The people that don't matter. Got it.
No, I didn't hug myself. I did like a handshake sort of thing. I mean, I would like to say that I was peer pressured by Aden,
Okay. Sure.
and he did the role, not me.
Yeah,
I mean, it technically it won it for you. So
Yeah, we won,
there you go.
and Rue's alive.
You won, and Rue is alive.
Rue's
with no
alive.
memories, wandering aimlessly as she leaves this area. But no,
Hiyori's
John,
goal
I
is
love
also
that you,
accomplished, isn't it?
John, I love that you called
yeah,
that
actually,
one.
yeah. Rue's still alive.
Oh, I
And-
knew
yeah.
that was gonna be the
No,
case.
so there are 2 revival potions in that list. They got the one where she gets amnesia. The other one puts you in the soul of a different person. Like puts you in the body of
Whoa.
a different person, I mean. So your soul
Not
just
like
like
reincarnate.
enters the body of another
So
person.
literally
and you
just an
reincarnate.
isekai.
So yeah. It
Aiden,
just
That'd be great.
isekais you.
what would you have done if that hadn't happened and this battle would be continuing, considering it is 8 o'clock for you?
What I would have done is
Oh, you would have finished it off.
honestly, I mean, it would have been more of just like what you guys would have every time you killed one.
Oh, you
would've
completely
just
cut
kept
out. Can
breaking
you
up.
repeat that, please?
Cutting
Yeah,
up is
it
such a
would have
funny
just kept
moment.
spawning more simulacrums until you eventually kill the actual Oblex, because the
Yeah.
Oblex is the one that needs to die, not everyone
Yeah.
else.
Yeah,
Figured
no,
that.
I was gonna focus on him.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
Me too. But I
I
didn't
was
want to
gonna
do
leave
it
that
because I
to
thought
Rue and Hiyori. I'm like, yeah, that's a waste of time. I'm not messing with them.
I didn't want to do it
But
on
you know
the.
what? I'm
on
proud
the
of you, Kara.
books. Thank you. That's
You
good.
you turn the tables.
Yeah.
You table the turns and
Thank you.
TPK the DM.
You did a
Good
great
job.
job, Kara. Kara, I'm so proud of you. Just want to let you know.
Thank
Good
you.
job.
I
You
mean,
pulled off the
I'm
ultimate
proud
move
of
and
it.
TPK the DM.
Yeah.
That makes you feel less bad.
Yeah, no, that was the best ending.
That was great.
Yeah.
Real quick, thank you to everyone who's watching the stream, whatever channel you're watching on. Be sure to follow all the channels in here. We got Cyber Mermaid Comet _ VT. We got Luxakara. We got the Watching Fey, and of course, me, Aiden, and Andrew are a part of GameSandwichofficial. If you're in the chat, I also posted some links if you want to check out the Game Sandwich stuff. For
Yeah.
them, not sure what they're doing, so.
Oh look,
thanks.
what's that? Somebody redeemed kill your character.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! And then
I did that for you, don't worry.
what's the fact or lore offering, Aiden? Give us a random fact or lore about you or Game Sandwich.
Okay, random fact about me. I'm allergic to
You broke up there.
That was the
Allergy.
perfect cut. That was the
Oh.
perfect cut.
God damn it.
Okay. I'm
What'd
allergic
you
to
say?
literally like every outside thing. Went allergy testing. Everything came. A lot of allergies.
He's also allergic to completing full sentences. Thank you everyone for
I
watching.
am.
We're getting out of here. This has been a long
Yeah,
stream.
thank you,
Thanks for hanging
everybody.
out with us.
But
Bye.
have a good night, everybody. Enjoy. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
It was a lot of fun.
Uh,
Oh, are you okay, Kara?
Yeah.
yeah, definitely.
I just realized I got rocks fall. Everybody dies twice.
Oh god, literally a cave into the meteor swarm.
I mean, I thought that was a really befitting end. Genuinely, though, that took me by surprise because I didn't think that would happen. I just kept rolling while you were like debating about things and like asking questions, and then I was like, oh, if it actually rolled
You're
24.
cutting out in and out, and I have
Dude,
no idea what
we
you're
cannot
communicating
understand you.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, sorry.
Try say it
Apparently,
again.
I just can't talk right.
Nah,
Damn, you really just allergic to licenses.
Yep.
what I heard. Oh man, that was fun though.
That's the best ending possible.
The best thing is.
I
that
love
we
how
died.
I didn't even mention I had this. So, like, during this fight, I pull out this book, and none of your characters know what the fuck it is or what the fuck I'm doing. And then I just kill everyone.
Oh yeah, and you were behind everyone, so they never even saw it coming.
Yeah,
It's just,
Yeah.
guys, it was very quick
It
at
was a-
least.
it was a merciful death.
Yeah.
Yeah, good job.
Thanks.
Merciful. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mercy killing.
There's
Mercy killing at its finest.
definitely no easier way to slip into the hereafter than with a meteor swarm.
Oh my god, you have no idea
Yep.
all the prep I was doing during other people's turns. I was sorting out so much shit.
I was gonna rage and smack the blob.
I know, we all had such good plans, I know.
Yeah, I had everything ready.
Maniac!
I only had a good like 45 minutes to plan.
Oh.
Maniac says, now the party knows how the dinosaurs felt.
Damn.
Oh, that 1d6 psychic damage didn't really matter in the end, did it?
No. I mean, you took psychic damage and it didn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder what your madness was gonna be.
Yeah. I was curious
'Cause
about
that matters.
too.
And hey, good news, Hiyori. You're being scarred about the ruse all melting on you. Didn't matter for long.
Yeah, Rue forgot.
Yeah.
Yay! And I kept her alive, so you know what? I'm gonna call that Fairy.
Yeah. Yeah. This was fun.
Was it?
Yeah.
No, it was,
Oh. Okay.
Oh yeah,
it's
again,
fine.
congratulations on the
It was
600, Tara.
fun.
But yeah, good job though, everybody. Like, really good job.
Same to
It was a
you.
lot
Once
of fun.
again,
It was
congratulations on
amazing.
600.
Thank you.
Yeah, great.
Yeah, congrats.
That was my way of celebrating. Killing everyone.
Sounds
Was
good to me.
planned
I
all
can think of
along.
no better celebration.
The ultimate way to introduce Lapis.
True. 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 She would 100% do that on purpose.
If only you're using that model right now.
Yeah. Bye bye then.
Oh, God. Bye.
Yeah.
Faye, I assume
Have
you're
a good
going
night,
after this?
everybody.
Oh, what?
I assume you're passing out IRL after this?
In a bit, I'm gonna try and make it to 10 so I don't wake up at like 3 in the morning.
Gotcha.
Well, have good nights.
Later.
You too.
Good night.
Bye.
Night.
So chat. Did I win? Did anyone win? No, yeah, we won. We killed them. We killed the enemies. We killed the boss. We did the boss fight. Aiden was saying how so many people had failed and died here because it was such a tough fight. That was pretty friggin' easy if you ask me. I just took the book out, did a spell, and I won. I mean, it was a pretty easy boss if you ask me. Enemies in the cave, Roger. Raising the cave. Look, it's so funny that I literally hadn't used the book beforehand because I didn't want to, and there's something like I was waiting for exactly this situation, a boss fight. And then I was like, well, I wasn't gonna use the book that turn. I was gonna use the book about 2 turns later if we were losing horrifically. Because I had I did Hex, and then I was going to do either what is it called, Fey Presence or Komette. Hey, how's it going? Do you want to shout yourself out? I'm proper leaning back right now. I can't even get up for you, I'm gonna be honest. But I'm gonna stay live for a bit longer whilst we talk about that still. What was I saying? Yeah, I was gonna do either Fey Presence or Radiant Soul. And I think it's Fey Presence. One of those is where I bring my wings out and I look cool as fuck. And then, because I hadn't even brought my wings out the entire session, I was waiting for a boss fight where I could bring my wings out and be like, I'm sick as fuck. And I didn't do that. Switch to the other tab for this. Back to the first tab. Good job, Maniac. And thanks for joining the raid. And then I was gonna use the other one, Radiant Soul, which gives me extra. I think it's, I don't know what type. I think it's necrotic or radiant. I think I get to pick. Considering casting was enemies to yours, but yours is bigger. Yeah. And Radiant Soul makes them either Radiant Soul gives me extra like +5 necrotic or radiant damage to every attack I make. And I was really looking forward to using that. This means zero measuring contest 100%. Yeah. So I was just saying to chat that that I won. We won, right? That's what we were saying because we killed the enemy. I was just saying that Aiden said that was going to be a really tough fight. because like every party that had been there and done that had died, and I was just saying they weren't that tough. I killed them all in one turn. Everybody else was all, oh, I'll punch it and well, kick it, whatever. Hiyori does. I'll kick it. I'll use shield to protect myself. La la la. My turn. I use Hex, which is a very basic spell, and then I fucking obliterate them. It's very easy. One turn, one action. I looked cool as fuck. Rue lived, and yeah, I was planning on if anything really bad was gonna happen. I was planning on giving Puck my teleport potion, and so he could escape. I was like, originally I was gonna use it for myself, but then I was like, Kara's probably at the point where she'd rather give it to Puck. She'd feel pretty damn good before she died, because that would be the most selfless thing she's ever done in her life. And she was gonna do that. And then she didn't even get the chance to, because everyone died in one turn. Because I'm cracked. This is all skill, by the way. Yeah, I mean, apart from Puck, everyone that died I don't really care about. Because Rue lived. The mightiest warlock. Exactly! I'm glad you understand. I'm the most powerful 5th level warlock ever. Rude. Well, so was Hiyori, so you know. Kept calling Kara a scammer, thinking she wouldn't notice. She definitely prefers the term con artist, I'll have you know. It sounds a lot more professional. No longer cares about Hiyori. Oh god, yeah, that's dark, but that's true. Oh my god. Yeah, what do you think Rue's reaction of waking up in this situation would be? I mean, she's a completely different person, but I'd imagine she still understands common. And you know, she still understands thoughts and uh you know, she has a basic understanding of things that, you know, she wouldn't be a baby, I think is what we're saying. I think she would know common. I would guess. And she would wake up in this situation, not know what the fuck is going on. She would just see. She wouldn't even see their bodies probably. She'd probably just see a crater. Kind of want to roast. I know, right? It would be really cool. Hiyori was nice for Hiyori. Well, you right there. Hiyori was nice for Hiyori. You're not wrong, Faye. You're not wrong. If she ever realized that she would find familiar, she would resummon Mirth and he could explain everything. That's if he. Yeah, he'd probably keep his memories. Yeah, because it was her that. Yeah, Mirth could explain everything. Oh my god. But she never realized that. Well, you don't know that. I had a character with my brother. I was doing a D&D campaign with my brother, and he basically made a character for me, and the pretty much the plot was that she didn't know anything about herself or just anything about like where she was, what the hell was going on. I didn't have her character sheet. My brother did, and I knew nothing. I only knew the items she was currently carrying and wearing, and that was it. So therefore I knew her armor class, I suppose, as well. But yeah, and then I went from there. And it didn't take long for me to find out the things I could have as spells, basically. So one day she might, yeah, wander until she found people. That's what I think she would do. We see things that went from there. Maybe eat some candy and go mad. I hope not. But yeah, and yeah, we succeeded in I mean, we found out what happened to all the miners, right? And it was that big Ublex thing, and it died. So you know, we're saving things. Stop the evil might exactly. And think about it this way: that dwarf probably lived. Maybe, you know, he probably wasn't in the blast radius, so you know he probably lived. I mean, he's missing 2 fingers, but he probably lived. And once again, I'll remind you that if she hadn't removed the fingers, you never would have cast mending on him, so he would definitely still be dead. So we saved his life, Komette, and he's probably still alive. He probably left the mine. He probably got in the elevator and left. We've saved a life, and we should really consider that an extra win. You need to cover me about that picture, right? Yeah, I already told Rue about it, and she cheered right up. There's no so stressing about it anymore. Well, no. Assuming there wasn't a cave-in. Well, it was in that one particular area, and like I'm sure the reverberation would have been pretty bad, but Aden did say the elevator was working again. He didn't say the elevator was broken because of the cave-in. So, I mean, the area Rue is in is caved in. So hypothetically, she could just like suffocate or be crushed to death as soon as she's revived, or she'll never escape and she'll starve to death. But ignoring that that's a possibility, she'll be fine. And the dwarf's probably fine. No, of course not, Komette. Well, this meteor swarm would probably actually bury. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, she would probably wake up, not know what the fuck was going on, and then either suffocate or starve. Probably suffocate, to be honest. She'd probably suffocate first. So actually, for Rue, it's a slow death, and filled with panic and confusion. Anything she'd know or remember is suffering? Pretty much. Yeah, she would think life is being in a small confined area with dust and rocks and pain. So, considering that, maybe it's best if Rue had just died and didn't drink the revive potion, huh? Shit. Well, if you don't think that that's a possibility, though, and because Aden didn't mention that it all caved in and that happened, then everything's fine. And Rue got out and she's stumbling around trying to find out who she is. She one day finds the she finds someone and she figures out that she has Find Familiar. She uses Find Familiar and Mirth explains everything. And Rue feels something maybe for the people that died. Didn't think of it, won't tell. Exactly, Maniac. Nobody tell them, and then it's fine. No, don't, no, comment. I saw what you typed in the group chat. Don't explain further. Stop. Don't explain further. Why not? Because then he'll make it happen. No, don't. No. He'll make it happen and then it'll be true. It's not funny. It's dark as shit and it's so sad and it makes me feel even more awful than I already feel. I'm barely holding on to the fact that I actually killed the enemy, which is a good feeling. And everyone was saying I won. But I was so against Reed the entire time for using that fucking die. And then I go and do the book and everyone dies. I'm so sad and so amused at the same time. Poor Anthrax. You know, it's a good thing. It's a good thing Kara did die actually, because I don't know if she'd be able to live with the fact that she killed both Puck and Anthrax. I don't think she'd get over that for a while. Well, she'd get over Anthrax for a while because she knows she can bring it back, but she'd still be very sad about it. The last hit of the campaign, yeah. I was saying Faye that I killed them in one turn. That's more damage than you guys did. Hate my life. You know there was a 1 in 100 chance of that happening, right? The only other really, really bad thing, like a TPK for the party, probably like a, I don't know how many options there are on that table, probably like a 5 out of 10, 5 out of 100, right? maybe 10 out of 100, but no more than that. So probably a 5 out of 100 if I had to guess. Because exactly, probably yeah. Well, probably not a small number. So I said probably 10. I wouldn't think it'd be any more than that. Oh, you tried to call me? There you go.
But it'd be so funny if we told them.
No, no, it would not be because then it would happen, and I don't want that to happen. I
Oh,
would
you want
run.
to keep Rue alive?
Yes, yes, because then Mirth can one day tell Rue what happened, and it's a much happier ending than the one that we were saying, which is dark as hell.
Is it though? Is it better if you just suffocate over the course of your first like 5 minutes of life, or if you realize that you were the only survivor out of someone that you're told you seem to care about very much?
I mean,
Although
yes,
she
because you
was
wouldn't.
kind of an asshole, says
Yeah,
Murph.
you wouldn't feel. Yeah, I mean, you'd. I guess you'd feel the same way that you would if you were just told about all this. You wouldn't have felt. You wouldn't remember feeling the way you felt, so it wouldn't be
Actually,
as painful.
no. This story would be coming from Mirth. Mirth would not even mention Hiyori. Or if he did, it'd be like, yeah, you were in a really toxic relationship,
Faye,
but you're out of
no.
it now and life is better. That was a really fun game. So this is
Yeah.
canon for Kara's life, right? For any other instances of Kara that
No.
exist, this is canon.
She can't just die. Then there is no canon. There is no. There is no Kara. They figured out on their own. Yeah, John did.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Was that when Faye was like, "Hey, go ahead, tell them, Kame." Well, all right. I guess it's canon now.
What?
I mean, it's in the group chat. I mean, I guess it's up to Aiden whether that's actually canon, but and Aiden's not present right now.
Oh, he is now.
So maybe this is a bad dream.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe.
and
Alternate universe. Didn't pick up the book. I mean, she's not meant to have the book. It's just a thing that Aiden gave her, anyways.
Aiden's not telling us.
Mm-hmm.
So are we gonna have similar items to these chaos items in your D&D game now, Kara?
No. Maniac said that I should do that to Bean's character. I said for the clown feet thing, and I was like, no, I'm not giving him a chaos dice.
We're gonna find a deck of many things.
I was actually thinking about deck of many things, but certainly not anytime soon. Ah.
Gods, I've seen too many chaos effects that just went so badly. Although never this badly. I've never seen it go this badly.
But this badly, it's bad. Oh god! I thought you said it was good. One said I was winning, and I was oh.
Well, no. Well, I mean, you.
Oh.
I mean, you kind of won. You
We
destroyed
did
the
it.
evil,
We did
and
it.
you killed you killed John's character, whose name I can never remember because I've got it blocked and I've got OBS up on my screen by your window. And apparently the whole that was John. That was John's headcanon. John's headcanon is that the entire town fell into a sinkhole. And I think that's great. I think that extends this to an excellent point.
What? Is that his canon?
That's what he said. Let's extend this and say the whole cave collapsed and the nearby town fell into a sinkhole, he said 2 minutes ago.
What the cave isn't that big, right?
It's a fucking meteor storm. In earlier editions of D&D, that like altered landscapes a little.
Yeah, but it was just in the cave. It wasn't. It was like 40 feet. It wasn't that big. That's what he said it was. What do you mean?
I mean, well, that doesn't tell us how big the cave-in is. It tells us how big the blast that caused the cave-in was.
Yeah, but I don't think. Why you gotta make everything worse? What was wrong with you people?
Kara, you're simply a monster.
Oh, it turns out I was the most evil.
Yeah, the body count on this what's it called on this slime thing? Did he say 20 or 30? And then the body count
40.
for you 30? Yeah. And
40.
then the body count for you 40. Sorry. Twice 20, 40. And the body count for you, the nearby town, maybe? Maybe. And Rue a second time. Rue's second life of nothing but misery.
I'm a horrible person. Yeah, you're right, maniac. All right, let's find someone to raid. Oh look, Turtle's live. Let's raid Turtle. Gonna be doing a collab with Turtle next Friday. I'm really looking forward to it. Can't you tell how happy I am for so many reasons right now? The raid message is gonna be Kara killed everyone and now she's raiding you. So that one, if you're subbed, and that one, if you're not sub, please copy it. We'll paste it into Turtle's chat when we get there. Fuck, Komette. There was no need for that. Thanks, Komette. Can always rely on you to make me feel better. Ah, Faye, thank you for the 100 bits. Yes, money does cheer me up. Thank you. Yay! If you care about me enough to give me 100 bits, then I guess it's fine. It is just a game after all, and it's only the second time the second campaign / one shot that I've ever played that character in, so everything's fine. Yeah, good. So enjoy the raid. I will be doing the stream tomorrow. Okay, cancelled the raid because we got a hype train, I think. We'll wait for the notification. Yes. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, comment. Money does cheer me up. And again, if you gave me that much, then you must not be that angry at me. But that doesn't stop the fact that I'm angry at myself. No, I don't know if anyone is more disappointed than me. Oh, okay. I will still raid out. Still though, there was like 20 seconds left, so I'm not angry. I'm just very, very disappointed in myself and it's very anticlimactic for me anyway. We were all planning so much shit. Get revived by a god or someone who's impressed by your dedication. That is my god, as the one I'm in a pact with. Fuck, she's gonna hate me for not remembering her name. Saloon. How the fuck you pronounce that? Let me copy it into chat. There. That. She's the goddess of something. She's the goddess of the moon. She's the one I'm in a pact with. So, you know, maybe you're right. Maybe she would bring me back. Although, considering I killed a bunch of people and I'm not evil, I mean, she knew it was an accident. So she might bring me back and force me to, like, make penance. Because being alive would certainly, after having done that, would certainly be a kick to Kara because she killed Puck. So, comes back as Sworn? Spawn? What's that? Oh, raid's about to happen. Enjoy the raid! Oh, I didn't copy and paste the raid message because I got rid of it.
Oh!
It's directly in front. Good to know.
Foxy Chara!
Whoa!
Chara killed
Get
everyone.
rated
Now
on.
she's raiding you.
Get rated on.
Thanks for the raid! How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody.
Good! It was
Were you playing?
good.
Killed everyone.
Were you still playing D&D?
I didn't kill everyone.
You have D&D tonight, Nick?
Yes.
Man.